Hello, my heroes and villains. This is me, the illustrious Saus Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. And we're back in Honkai Impact 3rd. Specifically this. It's Elysian Realm. I don't know how this is gonna go. Obviously, I'm very excited for the story of this. I've known, like, generally that it exists for a while. I have no idea what's gonna be covered other than Elysia is here and we're probably gonna learn about the previous era. I don't know if this mode gives me pre-existing characters or if I have to use mine. If I have to use mine, things are gonna go very badly for a while. But we're gonna learn, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna find out how to do. Yeah. When we last left off, we finished up the Dominion arc after three episodes. God, it was long. I loved it though. Kiana is technically my favorite character now. If that surprises you, please go check out the last episode. It was a lot. Oh boy. But yeah, now we're in Elysian Realm. We're back to May. I don't know what like. Obviously, I know this is like. I assume this is what Simu stemmed from. It's a world of memories. Looks just like reality. But yeah, the previous era, so human civilization once reached an unimaginable level. New paths have appeared. But why are you telling yourself that, May? But yeah, we're gonna see what do and how do. And I did like a slash with that. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what do and how be. Space is reset. Seems like there are additional conditions that have to be met before moving forward. Place is like a massive maze. Unbelievable that such secrets are buried under the world serpent shrine. Okay, at least right now I'm not. If like this is the May that I have for it, but this might just be for like the introduction. Not bad. Keep up the good work. Hydrate. I shall consider it. Oh. I did it again, but I don't know how I did it. This scenery belongs to the era that has perished. Kevin once witnessed the end of the world here. And now he's showing me every bit of it. This is the opportunity for me to know more about him and the serpent. In the past, there were also people who fought against Honkai till the last moment. The Mantis. They possessed power that could match that of a Herrscher. But in the end, humanity still lost. Surprisingly, St. Freya's underground battle space, though I've never been there. How does it remind you of it then? I gotta focus now. What? Well, you've done a great job. It's already far exceeded my expectations. The same scene. Guess my journey here hit a snag. Go! Okay, it's definitely not gonna stay this easy. Well, looks like you've reached your limit. Don't worry, you were doing great. What do you mean my limit? I'm still at full HP. I'll open the exit for you. You may feel some discomfort when the backtracking is interrupted, but don't worry. The enemy's all vanished. Is that the exit?
あれが出口かしら。まだ調べたいことがたくさん
There's still a lot of things I want to investigate.
今は
But
彼
for
女
now,
に
I'll
言わ
do
れ
as she
た通
says and go back to
り、一度現
reality.
実に戻ってみましょう。私はここよ。
I'm over here.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back. Hi, Alicia. Are you alright?
あら、あまり良
It's
くないみ
not.
たいね。
Don't worry. The first step is always
みんな
tough.
最初は
And
こ
you'll
うだ
get
か
used
ら。
to it soon enough.
時間が経てば徐々に慣れる。リラックスして、一歩ずつやりま
Relax
しょう。
and let's take it slowly.
ここがどこか
Remember
覚え
this
てる？
place? Try hard to remember. I'd better refresh my memory.
今まであった支配の律者が倒された。
I thought the Herrscher of Dominance was
私はある
defeated.
理由か
I
ら
somehow gained
霊
permission
廟
to
の奥
enter
に
the
入る
deepest part of the
権利を手に
shrine.
した。それはヨルムンガンド最大の
That's World Serpent's greatest secret.
最芝の
The
一
winding
角に
corridor extends from a
曲がり
corner of the
くねった
altar
通
into
路
the
に足を
darkness.
踏み渡りガラスが言うに。
They
あそ
even
こは
told
幹
me
部
it
た
was
ちが
where new
洗礼
agents
を
were initiated.
脱
I had
皮
my
する
theories about what awaited at the end of the
道
road.
のいざ本当にたどり着いた時、
But now that I'm finally here,
私が目にしたのは
I see a golden palace. Something I never expected. Ah, we're under Kamurocho.
そしてそこで待っていたのが
I didn't expect someone to be waiting for me here either. The girl noticed May's gaze and returned a smile.
そんなにじっと見つめられると
Staring at me like
さすが
that.
に私も
Even
照
I
れちゃう
feel
ん
a
だけ
bit shy.
ど、ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
いいわ。
Don't
許してあ
worry.
げる。
I forgive you.
少しは良
You
くな
feel
った？
better now?
ええ。
I'm
Ma.
fine.
じゃあ、
Well,
私のこと
do you
は
still
覚えて
remember
る？
who I am? Miss Pink Elf.
私の記憶が正しければ、
If I remember
あなたが
correctly, you're Miss
ピン
Pink
クの
Elf?
妖精さん？違うわ。
No, I'm not.
何それ？
Is that your
私の
nickname
あ
for
だ名？
me? I didn't know you were such a flirt.
そんなからごめんなさい。違うわ。
Sorry, I'm
どうしてか
not.
頭の
It's
中に
just
そんな言
there
葉が
was a
浮かん
voice
で
in
し
my
まった。
head telling me to say that.
危険ね。それがあなたの心の声かも
That's
しれないわ。
dangerous. Might be your own heart speaking.
意地悪な女の子は嫌いじゃないけど。
Not that I stay away from naughty girls, but this joke is a bit too much. So try to tone it down a notch for me. I don't understand how this is lewd at all.
はあ、ケビンったら特殊な体質でも持って
Is
る
it
の
the
か
thing
しら。
about Kevin?
過去だけじゃ
Times
な
have
く、
changed, but he's
今
still
も彼の
surrounded
周
by
りには
naughty
意地悪
girls.
な女の子ばかりな。
It
なんだか
seems
大
like
きな
a
誤
big
解を生んでしまった
misunderstanding.
気がする。はいはい。
Alright,
もう一度
I'll
自己紹
introduce
介するわ
myself
ね。
again
今回はちゃんと
and
覚え
try
て
to
ね。
remember it this time.
また忘れた
I'll be a
ら
little upset if you
私は
don't.
怒るから。私はエリシア。
I'm Alicia,
見て
and
の
my
通り、
beauty matches my
2
name.
麗しムーの共通言語で、エリシア
In the
は
common tongue of Moo,
楽園、
Elysia
楽
means
土という意味
paradise.
があるの。友達にはエリって呼ばれてるわ。
Friends call me Ellie, and you can
そ
call
う
me
呼ん
that
でくれ
too.
ても構
I
わない
like
わ
it.
よ。身分については、
But in a way you'll understand. I'm a mantis from the
全
previous
文
era.
明起源の
A partner
融
of
合戦
Kevin,
士
the
って
great
ところかし
hero.
ら。もちろん、本
Of
物の
course,
エ
the
リシ
real
アは
Alicia
地
wouldn't
下
waste
数
her
千
time
メー
several
トルの場
kilometers
所
below
で
ground.
青春を浪費したりしないだろうけど。
So are you then like a simulacrum or a hologram of her?
私は彼女が残した一人の分身。
I'm so double.
彼女の
A
記憶と
simulation carrying her
経歴を
personality
引
and
き継いだ記
experience.
憶体な
Okay,
の。
so real Alicia is still is dead, probably, much like most of the previous era.
記憶体とはいえ、私の姿を見ることは
But
で
it
きる
doesn't
し、
matter. You
会
can
話
still
をす
see
る
me,
ことも、
talk to
ボ
me,
デ
or
ィ
even
タッ
make
チをする
physical
ことだって
contact.
できる。古の楽園は、
Body
もと
touch
も
it.
と記憶の世界だもの。
The Elysian realm is a world of
記憶
memories,
の中にいる
where a
私
sim
も
like me
別
fits
に
right
変わり
in.
はしない。むしエリシア。
When I first stepped
私
into
が
this
初めて
place,
この宮
this
殿に
woman
足を
emerged
踏
from
み入
nowhere
れ
like a ghost and
た。この
welcomed
謎
me.
に正直に言うと、
Frankly, I've seen Sims and world serpent before, but
記憶
this
体
one
の
does
存
seem a
在
bit
にはもう
unusual.
驚かない。私はケビンに答えを求
I
め
asked
た。
Kevin for answers, and he sent me
これ
here.
が彼の
The
出した
history
答
buried
え。
here is the secret world
土
serpent has
に
been
隠さ
keeping.
れ
This is why I call Kevin a troublemaker. You clearly know nothing about this place. Come with me.
「この目で見ていなかったら、
Hard to believe there's such a huge space
こ
beneath
れ
the
ほど
base.
広い空間があ
Seems
る
like
なん
it
て
has been
信
here
じられ
since
な
the
か
beginning
っ
of
た。
time. May looked at the massive contraption hovering at the center of the hall.
でも、
But this device is clearly well maintained. It's the reason my world serpent is based here. I can't answer that. You'll have to ask the one who sent you here. I've recovered. Let's talk about what happened. About memory link. Think the Elysian realms represents a once glorious civilization, and I'm looking at its lingering memories. How does it feel to dive into someone else's memories? Like exploring a library hit by an earthquake. Pieces of information are scattered around, and it's hard to make sense of them. If that's the answer Kevin gave, it's way too abstract. What did Kevin tell you? You're now qualified to seek the answers. That's what sent me here. But he kept something from me. I feel like this place is a testing ground. Smart girl. See? That's why Kevin never said much to you. He knows you can always work out the truth yourself. But he didn't lie either. Everyone comes here for answers. An Elysian realm can grant all of their wishes. To preserve past moments so that our descendants can follow in our footsteps and retire. That's the purpose of this place. But it seems like a very slow process. I knew you'd say that, but it's alright. People here will change your opinion. From past memories, you'll come upon more doubts, and they're the best gifts this journey can give you. I'll say this, even your wildest theory about Honkai would seem unimaginative compared to the truth. About the owner of the memories. When we first met, you mentioned the 13 flame chasers. A group of mantis soldiers from the previous era, whose memories were left here. Nice, at least you know what a mantis is. They're more super soldiers with genetic power of Honkai beasts. Judging from Kevin, their powers may even be a match for Hersher. Very accurate. You did your homework. You must have been a good student in school. Yeah, well, she had to keep Kiana in line, so kind of had to be. And you're confident too. In your eyes, Kevin is no better than you. I didn't mean that. Don't be afraid. You can even say that in his presence. I'll back you up. And since you know this much, I bet you know what happened to most of the mantis soldiers, right? They died. You mean a lot sacrificed their lives in battle against the 11th Hersher? I only read very vague accounts of it. That's an understatement. Looks like even Kevin doesn't want to recall that day. Was 11 Rin the Hersher of Corruption? I'm not sure if that's the case. That would make sense. 13 flame chasers were the only survivors of the battle. They were considered irreplaceable by the organization. The situation dictated that they spread out and deal with various problems. So from a management perspective, it was necessary to put them under the same banner. More importantly, after the tragedy of binding, even the unruliest of us realized... Well, okay, so... It's Reason, Void, Thunder, Wind, Fire, Ice, Earth. And yeah, I don't remember. Was Dominant? In fact, what was Dominance? I should remember that. We just talked about them. It's not that important. More importantly, after the tragedy of binding, even the unruliest of us realized if we couldn't unite, humanity would be destroyed by Honkai. And then it was, regardless of that. At the time, a beautiful, caring, and capable girl stood up. She made sure the group became a reality. That'd be Dr. May, right? I think I know who that girl is. But in the end, you still failed. Don't say that out loud. That's our greatest pain. I think I could just say we only win. I think I just said we could only win if we united. But obviously we didn't. About Alicia. Are you or her sure? Looks like you're the owner of this place. Or manager. I'll have to think about how to answer this question. Would this be disrespectful to the other flame chasers? No, I super had those numbers wrong. Wind, ice, death, fire. Because that was the order with Siren's guys. Then, right, Ace was sentience, because that was Senti. 9 was stars. 10 was domination. And yeah, 11... I'm still not sure if 11 was corruption. Because I think part of the reason corruption happened was because of the one before. And domination was, like, said to be really easy to beat in the previous era. So corruption might have been 12 then. I apologize for not remembering all of this. I don't know, I can't, like, check the wiki to remind myself because I'm sure there's Hershey spoilers on it. This is my place, but it never belonged to me. And I have no interest in matching it either. But I've seen no one here except for you. You might say I'm just a curious kid like you. I've always been this way, be it here or outside. I like to take the initiative and get to know the visitors first. My partners are waiting for you deeper in the realm. Everything you see here are impressions of our intertwined memories. If I see Elysian realm as the ark that survived Doomsday, then we're the sail that keeps it moving. I don't find this analogy convincing. I know what you're getting at. The ark should keep the seeds of everything instead of just the memories of 13 people. But unfortunately, extracting someone's memory wasn't easy, especially for a normal person. Even Sue fell into a long coma. Okay, so I'm finally gonna learn about Sue. Sorry, don't mind this name for now. You don't know him yet. I just like using examples. It's a bad habit. Don't worry, Alicia. I also am a name dropper. I think I understand the situation now. Good. Guess my explanation worked well. Maybe deserving of a compliment. No. Kevin really has to stop doing this. Every newcomer comes in confused. Maybe you can ask him to make a tutorial. The Elysian realm, a space fabricated by memories. So why it looks so strange? I don't see anything strange about it. Maybe you're just curious to learn about the past? Maybe. Why not connect the memory link again? I'll be by your side this time and find out what's piquing your interest. Okay. I knew it. I'm good company, right? See you later then. Be gone, Bob. Is there anything else in here to interact with? Probably not. This looks pretty cool, though. This is a nice room. I don't know. Wait, what's downstairs? Ah, the vault. Wait, hold on. You need to try your product to the flame tree. This is a good place to start if you find yourself needing to make an exploration during a flame chaser's trial. Okay, so this is like the real one. This is these two, I guess, are the story. Wait, from distant past 2. Hard to believe there's such a huge space beneath the base. Seems like this has been here since the beginning of time. May look at the massive contraption hovering at the end of the hall. Oh, okay, I read this. Yeah, okay. I'm paranoid. Oh, okay. So yeah, here's story. One of these. Oh. I see. I should have gone slightly further so these would charge up. Well, I guess we'll have them for next time. So 35, okay. It's indeed this one. To be honest, I wasn't sure. Never mind, as long as the result is good. Let me think. Well, this time I can do a favor and allow you to try it in your best form. Ah, it is gonna make me use my own units, isn't it? You seem to be pretty confident now. Well, that was just a one-time thing. Here, you can search your memory for people who might help you reconstruct them in Elysian Realm. Memory is power, especially true in this space fabricated by consciousness. Oh, no, okay, I do, they give me tutorial characters. Stila. Give me Hax or Bunny. give me Silverwolf. Ready? Memory serves me right, you only need to push this button. Oh, okay, they're support abilities, I see. I think I know what made you feel strange now. Compared to the real world, this place does seem distorted. You can see the Elysian Realm as a depth space constructed by 13 flows of consciousness, which may even clash with one another. If reality is like a blank sheet of paper, then this place is like origami. Many consciousnesses were folded together, and you can even see different reflections of the same thing. This view is indeed puzzling. You never make appropriate analogies, do you? Ones that could help people understand. I'm as delicate as a flower. Is that appropriate enough? From another perspective, it's also a good thing. Based in the cliff, the only choice people had, the only people once had, was to take the leap of faith. But now you get to see what happened to those who came before, and use that to guide your own actions. That's the significance of the Forerunners' footsteps. No, the Forerunners are from Halo. You don't usually get a second chance in real life. You never make appropriate analogies. It's a fact. Alright, don't worry. The Elysian Realm is a giant maze. But I'll always be here lighting up the path ahead for you. I don't know this one. What's this? Have you ever heard that decisions made under pressure show a person's true colors? Throughout my life, I made decision after decision. They're like milestones along the journey of my life. These are my signets, the engravings of my soul and a testament to my existence. Following my trail is a good choice when you try to travel further. After all, I witnessed the rise and fall of this era. But that being said, showing my true self to someone else does make me a little self-conscious.
私の記憶が正しければ
You said there were memories
こ
of
こには
13
13
mantis
人の
soldiers
融合
here.
戦士が
I
残
can
した
surely
記
leave
憶がある
yours alone and visit others.
だとしたら
That way you don't have to be embarrassed, right?
メイ
Is that how you comfort a girl? Just break her heart even
そ
more?
のあなたが言った言葉を口にしてみただ
I
け
was just stating facts.
言った
Like
よ
I
うに
said, to show the way to the
私の大事な仲
successors,
間たちも
my partners
彼
have
らの
left their
刻印や
signets
楽
here.
園厳密に言うと
Strictly
私たち
speaking,
の
our
運命は
paths have
交わ
once
った
crossed,
ことがある
but
け
you
ど
know they lead us
そ
further
れ
and
は
further
交差
apart
した
after the
よう
crossing.
なそういう
I'd
どう
better
しよ
not
うもな
bring
い過
sad
去の
memories
話は
up.
やめましょう私は応援して
I
る
have
から
high
ね
hopes for you. You're more like a
メイは
voyager
遠
looking
くを
over a
眺
map
め
than a
る
traveler
道
staying
行
at
く
the
人と
horizon.
いうより他の人たちのことは
You're
教え
not
てく
coming
れ
to
ない
tell me more about the others.
私の口で紹
I
介する
suppose
よ
it's
り
better for you to
自
see for
分の目
yourself.
で確かめた方が安心してみんな
Relax.
可愛
They're
ら
all
しい
lovely
人たちだか
people.
らちゃんと仲良くしてあげてね
It won't be hard for
メイ
you
に
to
と
get
って
along
は
with them,
難しいこ
right?
とじゃないその忠告は
Now you don't
悲しん
sound
でる
like
人の
someone
セ
with
リ
a
フとは
broken
思え
heart.
ない
Because I
だって
realized my
今
worry was
自分
ill-founded.
の心配は余
You'll
計だ
you'll
って気づ
understand
いたの
later. There's no way.
きっといつ
Give
かわか
me.
るわ
So okay, if
メイは
it's
私のことほっ
before
とけないと
Rin,
思
one
うも
of
の
them's probably Sakura slash Yai. I forget what her actual name was. Right? Potentially Himiko?
行きましょう
Offer buffs for not getting hit. Buffs for ultimate. Ooh, okay. 'm getting my ass kicked. Current floor progress saved.
どうして
Why?
どうして
It's you.
あなたも
You're
ここ
here
に
too.
君をここに来させたのは
I
僕
know
だ
it was
と
me
い
who
うことは
sent
知っ
you,
てい
but
る
I hate explaining it to
だ
everyone
が
who
何度も
comes.
僕はケビン
I'm Kevin, the warrior
忠誠
bearing the
の
signet
念を
of
持つ戦士だ
deliverance.
ここで君の求めるもの
Find
を
where you
探
came to
すと
seek here. I
その
imagine you're
代価を
ready to pay the price
君
now.
なら
Ultimate boost to all damage, ultimate boost to elemental damage, ultimate restores SP continuously. Okay, so ultimate based ones are Kevin. Let's go see who's over here.
伝染雷鳴の時
Blam! Oh, okay, Fuhua. Nice to meet you, successor. My name is Hua, and I'll help you familiarize you with the signets of vicissitude?
委員長
What?
はい
Hmm?
あいえ
Oh.
何でもありません
Mei didn't actually know that Fuhua was from the previous era. Yeah, well, no. I guess she does. She's just surprised to have seen her here, right?
お手伝いありがとうございます
Thanks for your help.
そ
Will
の
we
ま
meet
た会え
again?
ます
ええ
That
あな
depends
た
on
が
how
そ
far
の
you
時ま
can
で頑
go.
張り抜くことが
It's
で
a
きた
far
ら
more treacherous place than you might
こ
expect.
こはあなたが
Keep your
考え
guard
るよ
up.
りもずっ
I
と
really
険し
like
い
this art
油断
for
はし
her.
ないでくだ
This
さい
looks really good. Elemental damage increases every second with a cap. Taking damage reduces stacks. Elemental breach increases every second with a cap. Total damage taken decrease every second. Well, that one, like the ideal of this buff is to not get hit. Okay, it's just then again.
伝染雷鳴の時高度開始
Blam! Are you dead? Haha! Your journey may be fruitless in the end, but before that, the realm will give you choices. Time challenge successful. You have a bonus chance to choose a signet. I don't know what most of these things mean. You've obtained 3 signets from the same flame chaser and unlocked the Nexus signet. Okay, yeah, this is, I can see where what Simu is based on. Instead of the path ones, though, it's based on the flame chasers. Ultimate triggers final battle status during which all buffs provided by normal signets of deliverance are enhanced. Ultimate burst mode attack hitting enemies 40 times triggers War of Deliverance status during which all buffs provided by normal signets are active. Characters with burst mode will immediately... That's probably better, but Deliverance. Fellas' shop. Sure. Let's go see what the shop's about. This is... On the low table stood an assortment of potions, flasks, crystals, and metal objects. But what caught May's eye was the notice placed below the items. Welcome to Fellas' shop. If you're reading this, I'm attending to something important and will be gone for quite a while. But everything has a price tag. Just take what you want and put the money in the jar. If you don't pay, I'm running out of space. Why would there be a store in this place? And who is this Fellas? That's it from Alicia. There's more to... That's not the shop I'm in. There's more to Pardo's shop than meets the eye. Try it out. It's just once. She won't notice. I don't think that did anything. Triggering ultimate evasion skill. Trigger ultimate evasion skill restores SP. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, or it can upgrade. Oh, and here it actually will show me the numbers. I think I can get... How much were these? No, okay, I can only get one. Give me this one. Ooh, okay, so Setsuna is gonna be... Yai. Well, okay, it's signet of unknown origin, so I'm gonna go here. As you can see, this girl's pretty and sweet as a flower, second in command to only heaven. Wait, this is yours then? Ah, this is hers, okay. Interesting, they're still hiding what she is then. She's the 13th Hersher, isn't she? Like, they're hiding it, and the powers we saw before, like, all relate to Hersher powers. Is she like the Hersher of Hershers? Tap attack activation connecting to basic attack sequence 4, basic attack sequence 4. Okay, so that's Fuhua. Okay, so it's Fuhua or Kevin again. Go! Go, Bella, go! This form is so fun to play. We should achieve success by learning from our failures. Thank you, Fuhua. I'm successful. Valkyries obtain some result when taking damage until the result neutralizes the damage. Ooh. That just gives you an extra, like, no, I didn't. Fuck you. Okay, this is just gonna be a boss fight. Oh shit, it's Bella! How did you betray me like this, Bella? I missed your hand. Oh, okay, I kind of destroyed that. I mean, this is like normal mode, so it's not surprising. But still. Stuff. You've done well. No, I shouldn't say that. You far exceeded my expectations. Back in reality, Alicia was already waiting. I'm glad to see you getting used to this place and closer to our past journey. See? Because of your choice, the flowing memories are condensing. This is a symbol of the moss. Yes, every member has a unique moth emblem. It reminds me of our first assembly. Okay, it was Sakura, not Yai. Sakura, Kevin, Mobius, me. Everything started on that day. I heard 25 years of service could get... I heard 25 years of service could get you a golden emblem. We placed bets on this, but no one got it. The moss didn't last. Here you are. It brought my most important partners to me, and I hope I can do the same for you. May took the silver emblem and felt the weight of memory. I don't think I can take it to the outside world, but I'll find a place to keep it. I'm not thinking it. I haven't checked the other rooms in the lobby yet. Well, maybe you didn't, but I did. Valkyrie upgrades. No, okay. I thought that was official for a second. The enhancement system of Elysian Realm, where you can unlock new Valkyries for battle or enhance their combat stats. Flawless keys can be used for unlocking combat battlesuits. One flawless key will be issued to you each week. During the event, there are more sources by which to obtain them. You can unlock an already owned battlesuit with flawless key. Unlocked battlesuits are available for upgrades and can be deployed in battle. As I said, Elysian Realm is constructed with memory, so you don't necessarily have to take the trial in your own form. No, I'm gonna say as May. Oh no, maybe that was official. Here you can find in your historic forms. So okay, is it only ones that I have? Remember you let me into Elysian Realm, my strongest form before. Yeah, but not again, unless of course you allow me to explore your mind freely. I think you know my answer. My answer is yes. Because I would like to play as Kiana, but I guess I'm not allowed to. It's the only one. Oh, okay. I have to unlock her here. Okay, so there is a unique like upgrade system in this. Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't actually have to have mine upgraded. Good. There's the diverging paths in the war room. Oh, that's this. Talent system. Diverging paths is a talent tree which branches out into path Aegis, path Wells. Okay, this is, yeah, the Simi path. Complete challenges in Elysian Realm to obtain Stone of Choice, a material for upgrading talents. Recharge scores to obtain more materials. There's an upper limit on how many Stones of Choice you can obtain. Once you've obtained enough Stones of Choice for unlocking and upgrading all talents, you no longer receive them. Makes sense. Oh, give me that. I'm gonna use my mouse for this. That one seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I like just the... Where was it? Oh no, I already got that one. I like this one. Talk to Alicia. How was it? Do you think it will help with your exploration? More or less. But I'm curious. The furnishings inside don't exactly match the general style here. No reason for that. Not really, just a tiny issue with maintaining consistency. I didn't want any trouble, so I said nothing about the furnishings. Looking back now, I can only say how some aesthetic differences with the lady in charge. Kevin should have supervised the process, but you know him. Everything fell onto my shoulders. But what could I do when he outranked me? Sometimes I feel the Mossad is too reasonable to care about the process instead of just the result. That's right, too. I didn't know there was a hierarchy within the group. I didn't tell you that. Maybe because you seem like an old friend and somehow I thought you knew. But don't mind people's ranks too much. It's just a number. For a group of people working together, there has to be some structure, otherwise things will get messy, right? Then what is your rank, Alicia? Me? She says 13. That is furthering my belief that she is the 13th Ursher. She seemed to be thinking as a smile crept her eyes. Okay. I'm ranked second among the 13. The second? Yeah, I'm the other leader of the Flame Chasers besides Kevin. But don't be nervous. The group was formed on my proposal, and I decided the ranking order. I wanted Kevin to top me. Of course, I sought everyone's consent before making the decision. May, right, May, the emblem I just gave you. Remember to wear it. It can help you in the trial. Ooh, stuff. Have your chosen companions in mind, then there are other quick ways. Oh. Infinity. Reduces total damage and restores HP. Grants 3 portal resets. Valkyries receive less damage. Less damage. No, I want more damage. I want to do damage. Okay, these are all make certain ones appear more. Grant 1 extra level when choosing Signet of Decimation. Grant 1 extra level choosing Signet of Gold. There's no general stuff, and I don't know enough about what everything does to like go down a specific pathing. So let's just use the general thing. Oh, well, actually. Responsible. Yeah, these are all specific to their paths. I'll choose Fuhua stuff for now, probably. Causes massive HP loss for all enemies. Oh, okay, wait, maybe I'll choose that. They're all similar. Counter type enemies. Ooh. That one might be worth taking. Sure. I haven't seen most of these battles. There's so many Bronyas here. I should actually read these. I don't even know who this is. Yeah. Sure.
伝染雷鳴の時。あなたも私との出会いを楽しみにしてるの
You
よ
were
ね。
also looking forward to seeing me, right? I know, because
私
the
の
signets
刻
are
印は
always
実用
handy.
的だもの。行きましょう。
Is it just... No? Okay, let's go see... Sakura.
伝染雷鳴の時。
Oh, these are the, I think these are those were the Bronny and Fuhua puppets. So I fought at the end of Dominance. Boom. When she appears, it's like a sakura falling upon your shoulder. She's there already, there's no denying it. But when you lift your head, you can find her anywhere. Welcome to the trial, successor. My name is Sakura, and I'm here to pass on the skills of Setsuna. Hi, I'm Raiden Mei. You don't have to introduce yourself. I heard you're coming to the Eastern Realm. Every flame chaser was immediately informed. I suppose there's no reason to be nervous. For us, maybe, but not for you. We'll fucking kill you. Never mind. I may have spoken too much to a first-time visitor. Take this signet. With you, there's no reason to take things slow. Your handshake reflexes will allow you to handle this gift, while others may struggle to do so. Thanks, but what you said makes me hesitant to accept. And that's the first lesson. As long as you're here, do not drop your guard at any moment. Trigger ultimate evasion, skill boost, attack and speed. Boost holding, yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Help me, Fuhua! You're my only hope or something. Go! Oh. Well, that was a waste. You don't have to follow anyone, let alone me. We can help you, but no one can hand you the answers. Hell! Easy peasy.
雷鳴にすべての罪を洗い流してもらいましょう。
エリシア
Alicia?
ここにいないなんて
He's not here.
珍しいわね。
Strange.
他の場所に行ったのか
I'll
し
look
ら。
around. There she is.
ここにいたのね。
Oh, there you are.
おかえりなさい。
Hi. Welcome back. Alicia waved her hand from the sofa, but showed no intention to get up.
座ってみる
Wanna sit for a while? Even sofa's so comfy that I can never get up.
大丈夫。立ったままでいいわ。
It's alright. I prefer standing.
遠慮なんていらないのに。今はメイが
Don't be a
古の楽園
stranger.
の主役
You're
な
the
んだから。
master of the Elysian realm now, and everything here is you. It's for you. I'm the master of it now?
ここは英傑たちの会議長だったって言ってたわ
You said it was
ね。
your convention hall, but I feel like it also served other
会議長に
purposes.
してはくつろげ
After
る
all,
スペ
for a
ース
meeting
があま
place
り
is
に
a
も
lot
多
of
いわ。
space for relaxation.
それも私のアイデアよ。ちょっとしたリフォームで
Oh, that's
チー
also
ムの
my
団
idea.
結力を
A little
上
bit
げる。
of renovation to bring the team members closer together.
仕事は生活のすべてじゃない
Life
もの。
isn't all work.
たまにはこうして
Sometimes
集
we
まっ
need
て
to get together and
リ
have
ラ
a
ック
friendly
スしなが
chat.
ら束縛のない空間では
In this relaxed
みんな
setting,
普段は見せ
everyone
ない
becomes
顔
more
を見せて
comfortable
くれる。
sharing what makes them unique.
ここで横になって景色を鑑
Lying
賞す
here
るのも
admiring the
素敵
view
な
can
体
be a
験でし
wonderful
ょ
experience. Ah, I'm beginning to miss the old days.
なんだか過去のことが。そう
Oh,
だ。
right. I
確か
remember
この
this hall.
壁
There should be a stereo system plus a super luxurious dressing table behind it.
それも誰かさんのアイデアかしら。
Sounds like the idea of someone I know.
その話はここでお
let's
し
stop
まい。
right here.
とにかく来
Anyway,
訪者のあ
for
なたた
visitors
ちに
like
と
you,
って
it's also a
ここ
good
は
place
休
to
息
rest.
するの。休みたくなった時や
Whether
私
you
に
want to
会い
come
たく
see
な
me
った時
or
は
just take a break,
い
you
つで
can
も
come
こ
here
こ
at
にい
any
らっしゃい。
time.
そうだ。
Oh, one more
楽園
thing.
の中で変わった
In
も
the
の。
realm, you might find something strange. It looks like
燃
a
えて
glass
いる
stone on
ガラ
fire.
戦士み。
これのことよね。
You mean this?
ちょうどあな
I
た
was
に
about
聞き
to
た
ask
かっ
you
た。
about it.
そう、それよ。
Yeah, that's it.
前に言ったように、
As I
古
said,
の楽園は記
Elysian
憶
realms
によって
constructed
織り出
with
す世界。
memories, but some
けど
memories were
一部の
sealed
記憶
within
は
our individual
私た
spaces.
ち。
Following Alicia's gaze, May saw a row of delicate, oval-shaped vessels. Time failed to leave any mark on them, and the surface pattern seemed to represent the weight of the souls held
公
within.
にしたくない秘密と
Might
か
be a secret,
情
a
報がな
story
いと
that
理解
requires
できない
background
物語
info
と
to
か
understand, or
後
just a
継
message
者
for
に
the
残したいこ
successors.
と。あの器に火種を入れれ
But
ば
the kindling you've gathered in the vessel, and you'll understand right away. I see.
そうだ。
Oh,
一つ目の
remember
贈
to
り
put
物
the
は
first gift in the
左か
second
ら
bottle
2
from
番
the
目の
left, the
一
most
番綺麗
beautiful
な瓶
one.
に入れ。
Is it one of yours? Is that Himiko? Can't tell, but that looks like long red hair. Here. Upgrade remembrance vessels to get the level up rewards and unlock special item Remembrance Sigil. Experience the story and complete the story missions in Elysian Realm to unlock remembrance vessels. You can check the missions and hints for unlocking / upgrading remembrance vessels. These are sealed memories of the Flame Chasers. Yeah, they've been dormant for too long and require certain catalysts to be awakened. Which is the kindling I just told you about. Pick a vessel and infuse it with the kindling. What's the point of doing this? When you awaken sealed data, you're trying to touch the Flame Chaser's souls, and that makes the contact easier. Maybe they'll even give you small presents like the emblem I gave you. So she wanted me to put it into this one? Hi, May. Came for me again?
また
Again? You're a shy girl. I get that. If you wish, we can pretend it was me who came to you this time.
何かトラブルでも起き
Ran
た
into
の
trouble? You can tell me everything. I'm always on your side. Of course, I'd be even happier if you just wanted to see me.
さすがにちょっと困惑せざるを得いにしえの楽園に
For
とって
Elysian Realm,
あ
are
な
you
たは
really
特
someone
別な
special?
存在。
それって
Do you mean
私が特
specifically
別嫌いって
beautiful?
こと
Or specifically cute?
そういうことはよく言われる
I've
け
heard a
ど
lot like this, but it delights me even more coming from you.
いいえ、
No,
そ
I
うじゃ
mean,
なくて
did everyone who came before me
い
get
に
to
しえ
see you
の
so
楽園に来た
frequently?
もうメイったら
Oh, May,
そん
you
なに自分を
overthought.
過小評
Or
価しないで
could there be a
それ
misunderstanding?
メイの経験は
You've
他
unique
の人とは違う
experience,
に決
and
まっ
you
てい
get
る
to
で
see
し
me a
ょ
lot because of you.
その理由については
As for the reason, you've got to figure it out yourself.
よく
It's
考え
pretty
てみ
obvious,
て
I
ね
think. It is because she's a Hersher, and also because Alicia is a lesbian.
あなたは火を追う側の
You
副
told
首
me you
領
were
だ
the
と
second
言
in
ってたわ
command
よ
of the Moss.
火を追う13
It's the
英傑の
13
副
Flame
首領よ
Chasers, but still, I can tell you care about me
そんな
deeply.
に
どちらにせよその役
Anyway,
職は
the
この
position
いに
didn't
しえ
seem
の
to
楽園
last.
だって
After
私
all,
の知る限りだ
for all I
と
know, you never performed your duties accordingly.
メイどうしてそん
May,
な
what
風に
makes
思
you
ってる
think
の
that way?
ちょっと
It
ショックなん
saddens
だ
me
けど
really.
見て
I've been
私は頑
striving
張って
for perfect balance between elegance,
美しさ
beauty, and
可愛らし
cuteness,
さのバラン
which
ス
is
をと
my
ってきたの
foremost
よ
duty as the second leader.
だって英
After
傑た
all,
ち
as the
の顔
face
な
of
ん
the
だも
Flame
の
Chasers, I need to look
私
good
が
at all
担うそれ
times.
だけじゃなく
That
みんなの
aside,
仲
I've
が
made
うまくま
enormous
とまるように
contributions to
い
uniting
ろ
the
いろ
group
貢献し
and
てい
making
る
sure
のよ
everyone gets along. It's no easy job,
思
really.
い例えばや
For
めておくわね
example,
こ
never
んな
mind.
感傷
We'll
的な
save this
話は
heartbreaking
また
topic
今
for
度に
another
しましょう
day.
それって
Ugh,
思
you're
いつ
avoiding
か
the
ないって
topic
こと
because
よ
you're
ね
unable to produce a legitimate example.
まさか
How come, May? You simply don't
も
know
や
me
もや
well.
した気分を残すこと
This
は
suspense can be a
次
good
に会う
opportunity
た
for
め
our
のきっ
next
かけに
date.
なるのよ
Doesn't that excite you? Sure.
あらメイ
Ah, May,
怖い
you
顔
look
してい
oddly
るけど
rigid. What
何かあった
happened?
の
I've been waiting for
私に
you
話して
all
みて
along.
その逆で何もないからよ
On the contrary, nothing
嘘
happened.
でしょ メイ、古の楽園に
Oh,
これ
no.
ほど多くの変化を
You've
もた
brought
らせ
more
る人なん
changes
て
to the
他
Elysian
にいなか
realm
った
than
わ
all
よ。
previous visitors combined. I've been here for 20 minutes.
私が知ってる第三律者より
Compared to the third Hersher I used to know, you're definitely more
あ
fascinating.
の時代の第三律
You
者
knew
を
the
知って
third
る。
Hersher in your time.
私ったら
They
変な
test
こ
a
とをしちゃ
sensitive
った。
nerve. It's not what you thought.
メイの考
I
え
only
て
read
る
her
ような話
file.
はな。だけど一つだけはっきりしていることがあ
But
るわ。
one thing is for sure, she's merely an empty shell, whereas
彼
you've
女は
got a
抜け殻
beautiful
でしか
soul.
なかった。そうだ。
Now that you've brought
律
it
者の
up,
話になった
I
つ
have
い
a
でに
question about
いろ
Hershers.
いろな形跡から
Every
判
sign
断す
points to
る
the fact
に
that Hersher and our two
二
worlds
つの
are
時代の
vastly
律者
different,
には
but the numbering
異
and
なっている
abilities
点
are
が
quite
かな
similar.
りそれは
I'm
う
not
ま
sure
く
about
説明
that,
でき
May.
ないわ。
You said it yourself.
メイ
Hershers in your
あなたの
time
言ってい
varied
るよ
from
う
the
に
old ones
私
when
の
it comes
時
to the
代の律者
manifestation
と
of their
は
powers.
力でも手がかりは大いに越したことはない
Still,
わ。
the more I know about them, the
エリ
better.
シア
Alicia, how
あなたは
many
全文
Hershers have
明
you
で
have you
何
been
人
in
か
contact with?
と
If I had to be
どう
precise,
し
I
ても言わな
think
きゃいけない
the
なら
answer is every one of them.
全員
Everyone?
けど
But when I
さっ
mentioned
き
the
第
third
三律
Hershey,
者
you
の
said,
接触の方法に
as
つい
for
て
how I
は
got into contact with them,
メビウスの
I'll
ため
keep
に
Dr. Mobius a secret a little longer.
Alright,
Alright, so we gotta hang out with Mobius at some point.
あらメイ
Hi,
あなた
May.
に会う
It's
たび
just
に
such a
嬉しく
pleasure
な
to see you
るわ
every time.
あなたも同じ気持ちでし
The
ょ
feeling must be
だ
mutual,
から
right?
こそ待ちき
That's
れ
why
な
you
くな
always
って
come to me so
私に会い
eagerly.
に
Let's get to
本
business,
題に入っ
Alicia.
てもいいかし
It
ら
now
エ
seems
リ
to
シアあなたは古の楽園の
now
中
seems
で
to me you're not
特
only
別な
special in
存
Elysian
在
realm.
現実の歴史
In
の
real
中で
history,
も
you also had
それ
close
ぞれ
ties
の
with
英
every
傑た
flame
ちと
chaser.
もちろんよ花のように美しい乙女を放
You
ってお
blaming
く
me
こ
for
となん
that?
て誰
Or
もでき
turn
な
down
い
a beautiful girl as
そうでしょ
tender as a flower?
メイだって
Would
同
you,
じじゃない
May?
のそうねわかったわ
Alright, maybe
あな
you're
たの言
right,
う通
but
りね
I believe
で
there
も
are still
あ
other
なたには
factors.
それは
Well,
考え
perhaps you
方を
can
変
try
えて
another
みて
angle. Imagine how this group was founded in the first place. Yeah, there weren't a
どう
lot
や
of
って
people
生ま
left.
れたと思うあなたも一部の英傑たちに会っているでしょ
You've seen some of us flame
彼
chasers,
らに
right?
仲間になっ
It
てもら
wasn't
うよう
easy
に
to
説得
recruit
する
them.
のは大変
Even
だ
I
っ
had
た
to
のよ
work very
そ
hard.
れでも私が他の人たちと親しくしているの
Would
が
you
不思
still be
議なの
surprised that I'm familiar with every one of them?
むしろ
Quite the opposite.
謎が増
My
えた
doubts have
あの
grown.
人たちを説得して
Convincing them
仲
to
間
join
に
a
加え
group.
るなんて
That was no
不可
small
能に
feat
近い秘
indeed.
訣を知りたい
Want another trick?
それは
Simply put, care about them
たく
genuinely
さ
and
ん気遣
eventually
って
you'll
あ
win
げ
their
るの
hearts.
もちろんたまには小細工も使うけ
Of
ど
course, occasionally I'd employ
Demo-
some harmless
仲間に
shortcuts.
なるよう
But
に
believe
彼ら
me,
を説
I
得
was
する
dead
ときの
sincere
私
when
は
convincing them. Did you use your Hersher powers of Hersher control to Hersher them?
まだ
Oh,
信じ
that's
て
okay,
もらえ
not
てな
fully
いみたい
convinced.
ね
So why don't you
それなら
follow my example?
私の言う通りに
Maybe
や
your
ってみ
journey
た
will
ら
turn out to be much easier.
そうね
Oh, and I
私
don't
が
mind
練
if you
習
try
台
the
に
trick
なってあ
on
げ
me.
るって
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Unlock what? Unlock Traitor in Flame Chaser Trials Chapter 1. That doesn't sound good. For the present ride in May, perhaps she was able to see the scenery when she arrives at the finishing point here. But until then, this dark room is still an unattained future to her. The sound in the darkness could be heard in regular intervals. If someone was to listen to it for long, it could cause bodily discomfort. The interval between these sounds did not differ by even a millisecond, just like the content that the source of the sound was recording, cold and objective. This operation mode had been around in the Elysian realm for almost 50,000 years. Right now, just like before, even though nobody was using it, the typewriter on the table automatically typed on a piece of paper with no mistakes. And if you were to ignore the names on it, most of the content would be more useless than scrap paper. A certain somebody is going to stuff clothes into another person's closet. A certain somebody is trying to pry a certain door open. A certain somebody is raving drunkenly again. Well, that would be Himiko. Regardless, even though these were mundane details, even though people were judged by their own actions, it was difficult to develop an interest in a specific act. And in this room that was rarely used, a lazy keeper who was doing her bare minimum had the same mentality. In a space created by consciousness, even an existence like her had her own dreamland. But evidently that had been disrupted by the incessant typing of the
また楽園で
typewriter.
何
something happen in the realm again? It was pitch black before her eyes now. It was as if the dream hadn't fully dissipated and her body still felt heavy. Whatever. That should be the same as usual. Let me guess. Did the guy on fire destroy somebody's laboratory again? A ramen party started again. This is not Alicia, but I'm gonna keep using the Alicia voice until I'm sure otherwise. No, that boisterous magician must have invented something new again. Although she tried to imagine even more creative scenarios, she soon gave up. That was no surprise. As a keeper, she knew the function of the typewriter better than anyone else. To objectively record everything that happened in the Elysian realm. And reality was often different from stories. Even the most unpredictable experiences would get boring after it's been told so many times. That may be true, but... After having awoken for a while, she finally noticed that she didn't feel heavy because she was half asleep. Because she was buried under something. But... Oh, it is Alicia, just... tiny Alicia. But there are way too many archives this time. Finally, the elf girl pushed the weight on her aside and stood up below the light in the archive room. She'd only noticed then that she was buried under the papers that were endlessly fluttering out from the typewriter. There were so many that they left no space for her. That's weird. Did someone organize a tour group? I've never seen such quantity before. No, Maze was really cool. Grasped the situation quickly, she picked up the closest page and began to read its content. This professor felt extremely satisfied, and was even willing to make meaningless wager to change her dressing style. The girl looked at the typewriter and questioned its practicality for the first time. Forget it. Looks like we have a new guest in the realm. They must be a lively one to create so many archives. Regardless, the mature me has said it before. That important person will come eventually. Okay, let me see what else you're doing. I hope these aren't just repeated content. Just like before, she's being pursued by a masked man. And that same sentence is repeated on several pages. What a waste. Masked man? Learn the truth about the will of Honkai. Raiden Mei, at Kevin's behest, went underneath the World Serpent's ritual grounds, which was connected to the almost boundless data space, the Elysian realm. For members of the World Serpent, that was where they would be put to the test and initiated. But when Raiden Mei had arrived, she met a young girl, Alicia, who called herself Miss Pink Elf. She told Mei she was the second in command of the 13 Flame Chasers and helped her learn more about the realm. Alicia explained that this place, called the Elysian Realm, was constructed by the Moss and Okay, this is just recap. Oh, it's still the same as before. But this time our guest is actually... Oh, never mind. She has a La La Land vibe. The type to leave many stories behind. Perhaps the type that the mature me will like. She's a grown-up version of me after all. Alright, let's keep up the spirit. It's gonna take some effort to clean these all up, and some effort might be a little too optimistic. The Elfkeeper's job began from this tedious step of making space for herself among the heaps of paper. That typewriter continued to work ceaselessly. The sound in the darkness could be heard in regular intervals. He's back. What does that mean? He's coming. What does that mean? I mean, Alicia's also talking like she knows us. Or, well, that she knows Mei. It seemed to be only a minor accident in the typewriter's long-running career. Seemed to be. He's back and he's coming. Like, I wonder if it's related to Dr. Mei? Archive, you can view episodes and profiles. Yeah, okay, this is, you can rewatch stuff. Oh, please stop doing that. Hello, kind soul. My business. Stop. Why are you skipping things? What is happening? If you'd like to learn more, you can view. I would have liked to have read your stuff, but it was skipping. Oh, this is part 2 related, or maybe it's part 2 related now. Does it still need me to do deep sequence diagram? Alright, it gives me trial character at least. Deal damage. I don't know what any of this means. Jeez, very slow. Who needs a character tutorial? We'll figure it out.
うちが隊長？本気？仕事だ。この劇にはあんたが必要だ。令和結構。はっにゃ。
Oh.
だ。ほっはっにゃ。だ。逃げられないよ。ほっ。月が巡ってくるよ。
Well, this is very, if nothing else, more visually something than the characters I'm playing. Okay, I see. I see how she works. So you build up the stacks, then you hit B, then you do a charge attack. Sure. These. And why do I have to go around like actually stepping directly on them to pick them up? Yeah? Okay, I see. I don't see. I don't know what's happening. Alright, that's pretty cool. I can't lie. This might piss people off. As cool as this is, he is not as fun as even the least interesting ZZZ character. Genshin characters I also think are more fun. So that's pretty cool. Honky? Wait, I can jump? She has a jump button? I cannot tell how I build her stuff. Or how I build the ultimates, the stacks on that. These animations are definitely like on par with Star Rail animations, though. I really don't need to see this every time. Oh, okay, I get it by summoning allies? Oh, who are you? Who's Vilby? I want to meet her. Increase attack move speed. Give me this one. That is so I'll hate them. People who say I'll hate them is not a Sue XP are wrong. There's so much happening. I don't know what any of it is. Oh, I think I won. No, yes, okay. Big. There's so much happening visually. Done it. I almost think there's too much happening. But I guess I am playing units from like 4 years ago still. That not what I need to do? Ah, I only made it to 4 or whatever. What? How do I get to 5? These sure are buffs and things that I don't want to read. Yeah, I get it. You get points for doing the thing. No, I want to get to floor 5. Floor deep, sequence 1. One time, reach the 5th floor each time. Okay. These are a lot of words. I don't think I'm using any one of those. Unless I am still getting a tutorial character. Never wrong with more damage. Yeah, okay. That's my actual level. I don't like it. Kind of annoying, don't you think? We weren't short on time. I'd like to say some more memorable things to you. Don't know what the heck this means. Gold, that's a new one. Roar! Go! I have more fun playing May. Ooh, hi, you're cute. Am I cute? I mean hot. I need my controller to not freak out. Stars. Daybreak is also new.
電線雷鳴の時行きましょう。怖がらないで。私がついています。吠えなさい。栗から。
Go! Can't hit me from in the air, apparently. Oh, hi. Are you Mobius? No, you're Cosma. I'm stupid. Your design's really good. But they're not talking to me. I'm gonna fix Ren. I guess that one. It's Sakura, it's Fuhua. Saus is new. Are you going to be Mobius? Are you going to be Sue? Who are you going to be? Well, that's not the attack that I thought that was. Die already! Oh, there's more. Uh-oh. Hey. Ooh! Grizio, I like you. The painter. Why? How are you one of them? Ultimate, I guess. I don't know how to apply these debuffs. Well, there you go. Got Bodhi. Infinity. Discipline. Let's go to Infinity.
伝染雷鳴の時 強風よ私に服従しなさい 雷鳴が来る 一刀両断
Ah, your Mobius. I have seen her design. I would like to know more about you. Every Astral Op summoned entity L for support Valkyrie present enemies take bonus damage. I don't know how to get more of those, but fuck it. Stars, Discipline, Felicia. We've done Discipline, I think, right?
伝染雷鳴の時
力を貸しましょう
吠えなさい栗から
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons. But it's working pretty well, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Goodbye, Juninja. Oh, you're cute. I feel like this is the character that I was like, I don't know who this is on the sports screen a little bit ago. Obviously in a very different outfit. Over time, boost basic attack total damage per percentage. Oh, okay. So only do certain things. That's interesting. Okay, we haven't done Reverie. Decimation was Kevin? We haven't done Helix either. I wanna, who's Aha? Who's the Aha of this game?
行きましょう。力を貸しましょう。吠えなさい、栗から。雷鳴が来る。一刀両断。しっせっせっせっせっしっせっしゃっ吠えなさい、栗から。
Ah! Seven seconds remaining. I'm super cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, this is that character. Okay. Are they sisters? How many silvers? The Infinity, Deliverance. This one, no, wait. Kevin? Oh, freaky weirdo. Ah! Get back here. You can't go away while I'm spitting at you. That's rude. Easy clap.
The
real me sent you here. I believe you already know what this journey is about. So okay, we haven't seen Decimation. Go for gold.
えなさいクリから
Bleh.
雷鳴力を貸しましょう千鳥バットン
Higher the SP, till then lower the SP, the more SP can restore from attacks. I like initial SP up. I don't think we've done Helix yet. I'm certain at some point I'm gonna say I don't think we've done blank yet and be completely wrong.
強風よ私に服従しなさい
Bleh.
雷鳴が来る一刀両断
Ah, this is Vilby. Hello. Using a weapon to activate its total damage, reset the end of each battle. I don't know how to use a weapon though. Alright, Decimation we haven't done, that's Kevin, and that's Mobius.
電線雷鳴の時力を貸しましょう吠えなさいクリから雷鳴が来る
I kind of wish that lasted a little bit longer.
吠えなさいクリから一刀両断
I love doing that though. Hi. Who are you? I mean, obviously you're Calpus, but like, oh, no face. Shady man. Ah, he's enmity, okay. I'm probably not gonna do much, not gonna do much decimation. These are all ones that I don't really care for. Alright, let's go to Yai. Or Sakura.
電線雷鳴の時雷鳴が力を貸しましょう強風よ私に服従しなさい
Go!
雷鳴が来る一刀両断強風よ
But all of them? I think I'm gonna see all of them now.
一刀両断 わらわたちの使う武器は非常
Please use some
に
of
よ
the
く似て
weapons.
おる
I can teach you more fighting skills if you like. Stop it. Stop it. Go to the shop. No, we haven't gone to. I think we haven't gone to like the bolus or whatever it was. Still no fellas. These two are in active conflict to each other. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, Bodhi. I think we still haven't done. Oh, we haven't done Daybreak either. No! Well, that was easy. Ah, okay. Bodhi is Sue. I'm gonna hit to reset at 150 to boost total damage. Huh. Huh. Alright, so Daybreak we still haven't seen. Ah! Very glad that it had fully spawned in for the end of Ultimate there. Billy. Get bounce damage. I just remember the matter. I don't know that. Shop! I don't actually really want to use the shop, I'll be honest. I will say I'm not nearly as worried about like being able to do stuff as I was. Like even at the level I'm at, like this is manageable. And I do like it'll probably get harder, but not enough that I won't be able to clear. Ow, ow. Oh, this was the time manipulating boss that we fought. Like right before May went to this side. Wild and violent fire seemed to be chasing her steps and trying to pull her back to the world of memory. He must have noticed you. Alicia stroked the hot metal and the glow dimmed down. After a while, there was only a trace of dry heat in the air. He is coming? Mother Mantis, I've only seen 4, including you. Technically not true. I've technically seen most of them now. They're not trying to avoid you, but for various reasons, visitors are more likely to meet flame chasers with minds similar to their own. If you want to build a solid relationship with someone, you have to get along first, right? But I saw you first. And that's because we're the best match. Really? Yeah? You may not know it yet, but your subconscious has chosen for you. She does seem to be the most similar in a lot of ways to Kiana. At least like old Genki, happy Kiana. But on rare occasions, things could be the exact opposite. Maybe someone saw your excellent performance and couldn't wait to meet you. Before starting your next journey, you can do some more preparations. After all, the one you're going to meet is known for passion. Yeah. The eggs are here. Okay, so I cannot do more of her yet. Right? Yeah. It's not just one of these. I should read these, actually. Then we'll rank Sue 7th. Any objective? Any objections? Kevin, I need your input. Are you still upset about what happened? It's alright to put it... It's alright, I've put it behind me. You're right about letting the past go. That's why I'm preparing for the future. Nothing to say about the rank of your old friend? Go ahead, speak your mind. Alicia, I don't know what you want. So this is Alicia and Kevin. They were standing in a lab flooded with light blue data projections. Alicia had been toying with them. In the sea of data projections, an area had been neatly arranged by her. Her fingertip was poised over the name in hesitation. Kevin, you're acting as though you figured it out. If not, I hope you're at least aware of what needs to be done. We'll be separated soon. As I said, as sad as that may be, there's no... I think, is this all? I think this is all, Alicia. We'll be separated soon. As sad as that may be, there's also an opportunity for us to gain the initiative on certain pivotal decisions. What I'm planning is a band of heroes in the last defense of humanity. What do you think of calling it the 13 Flame Chasers? I need you to answer the next question. I'm not sure about the ranking of Mobius. I see the necessity, but you know what the upper echelons think. We can't do this on our own. We can't. Kevin, I'm not happy to hear you say that. When it comes to working with people, I can always get it done. All we need is a good beginning. Just a spark to help us turn things around. Yes, just like this. The poised fingertip resumed its motion. It pushed the name Mobius into the space belonging to the 10th member. Would you like some? I can't finish it all by myself. Alicia put down the strange spoon in her hand and nudged the desert plate towards the other girl. It's made from the fruit of a tree that used to be common in the Mu continent, and you can taste that it has 3 distinct flavors. However, there's only one of those trees left now, conserved in the Golden Courtyard. It will take a year for it to bear fruit again. The young team member shook her head softly. Your name is Hua, right? From today on, you'll become one of us. The team leader is out of town, so I'm here to welcome you on his behalf. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry, I'm not used to such formal occasions. My name is Alicia. I guess you could say I'm the second in command of this unit. You can call me Ellie, which is what everyone here likes to call me. I don't think they do. I think you just want them to call you that. Delighted to make your acquaintance, Miss Alicia. Oh, you don't have to be so uptight. You're even making me a bit nervous. What year were you born? Hua murmured a number. I knew it. We're about the same age. You can be less formal. I don't know what kind of unit you were in before, but in here, we don't believe in the hierarchical stuff. You can even make fun of the team leader. For example, gossiping about him and the girl he likes. So chill out. You're so pretty. You must have had a lot of friends. And in here, you'll make more friends. The people here are all sweet in their own way. You'll get along with them. Oh, sorry, I've been rambling. Why don't you tell me more about yourself? Here, I'll hand the mic to you. No, that was a great speech. It's just that this newbie orientation turned out to be quite different than what I imagined. Huh, so what did you expect it to be like? Oh, let me guess. You're the first person to successfully awaken the Icar through the metamorph preparation, and therefore the brightest rising star within the organization. Everyone has high hopes for you. And of course will constantly and repeatedly impart to you the significance of the mantis, the ambition of the moth, and the future of humanity, our beliefs and our mission. But I won't talk about any of that with you. The gelatinous blue dessert jiggled in the plate, rippling with a shiny luster. It's boring to repeat what others have said, isn't it? So let's skip to... No, this is still Alicia. Let's skip the serious conversation. Let's have some girls talk. This is what this unit is like. This is what this unit is like. You'll get used to it quickly. First, right, let's talk about clothes and makeup. Clothes and makeup? Did you forget? Next month is the Moss traditional ball. The Mantis don't attend the base's ball, but we have our own. It'll be classy in a different way, as ours is more exclusive. You won't be disappointed. Don't forget to dress up. You'll make new friends there. This will be your first task after joining the team. Well, please take it seriously because I'll be the one that appraises your performance. I'm gonna not read the rest of these until I have a more grasp of what voice to give the other characters. All right, Kevin. Are we going to talk? That would not be necessary. I said so you should have heard everything I needed to tell you. And the rest is up to you to discover here. May you find your answer. Kevin, you have known kept a lot of things from me. I admit I'm in no position to take anything from him, and I came here at his bidding. But maybe this is a chance for me to get to know Kevin as a person. I am Kevin, a soldier signated with the Deliverance. There is nothing more to me. We'll see about that. We meet again, Kevin. Purser of Thunder. So you're not an exception among flame chasers. Everyone here has an unexpected attitude towards Hershers. I used to believe it was your personality that led you so, but now... Your coming here was permitted. There's no need for a reaction since everything is under control. Why is it a question? Under control? She got her answer right away. Kevin didn't even lift a finger, but the world around him suddenly stopped, froze, and became suffocating. Oh, you did exactly the same thing in the outside world. And I believe it's not something you enjoy. Don't worry, I won't do anything beyond my duty. Go seek what you came here for, if it really can be found here. What's this? The judgment of Shamash was first unleashed, to throw some of its residual flame. You can freeze a divine key on your own. If I couldn't, it wouldn't still be a divine key today. What does it mean to you? Destruction. You're handing it to me. As a sim, I no longer needed a reminder. So you have regrets too. I can never tell. The unsheathing produced consequences beyond my intentions. But it's not to remind me of my past mistakes. You do something only you can do. You have to pay the price only you can pay. That's what these flames remind me. And that's the greater resolve you mentioned. For sure. Do you still dream of people you failed to save, those that died because of you? I do,
だが僕はもう見な
but
い。
I don't. Now, does that mean Kevin doesn't, or like this simulated version of him doesn't?
ケビン
Kevin,
あなたは
have you met
あな
yourself?
た
僕がここに
No
戻
need
る
for me to
必要は
return
ない。
here.
だとしたら変ね
That's curious. The way I see it, you two are perfectly alike. I mean,
あな
they
でも
are
あ
the
なた
same
たちに
person.
は数万年の差
But
が
there's a
ある
gap of thousands of years
時
between
間
you
があなた
two.
に何の
Time
後も
must have
残
left
さ
a
ない
mark
ってこ
on
ケ
you.
ビンはそういう人間だ。
Kevin is just like this.
昔
I
も
never
今も変わら
change.
ない。リッチャの君も
As a Hersher, you'll
思
live
いがけな
longer
いこ
than
とが
most
ない
people.
君の見たもの、
What you
聞いたもの
experience will leave less and less of a
それ
mark
ら
on
が
you.
君に残
When
し
you're
た後は
supposed to
どんどん
die,
薄
you'll
くな
find
る。
yourself clearly defined.
あなたはやっぱり彼とは少
You
し
two are
違
not
う
exactly identical after all.
あなたは彼よりずっと多弁ね私の知ってるケビンはこうして私と話すことなんてめったにな
You're
い
more talkative than him. The Kevin I knew rarely talked to me like
ま
this.
るで感情というものが
Seems to me he was deprived of emotions.
それは君がまだ彼
It's
のこ
only
とを
because you
よく
don't
知ら
know
ない
him
から
well
だ。
enough. Right,
ライデン
May.
ね、僕が言ったように、
As I said,
過去でも今で
Kevin
も
stays the same and never
Kevin.
changes. But what if he does change and you just don't know?
あなたの霊気は
The chill around you
本物のあな
is
たより
even
も
stronger than the
ず
real
っと
one.
しかして
Is he somehow weakened now for reasons
何らかの理由で
unknown,
よ
or
君は僕を倒す方
Trying
法
to
を
find a
探
way
し
to
てい
beat
るようだ。
why?
誤解よ
You misunderstood.
ライデンメ
Right, May. You
自覚が
should
ない
look
か
at
もしれ
yourself.
ないが、
You look
君はよく
confused
迷
and
いを
lost.
しかし、
I only
さっき
sensed
の
your
質問の時
determination
だけ、
when you were asking me the
君から
question.
決意。
そうかもしれない
Maybe.
あなたも自覚がないかも
Maybe
し
you
れない
failed
け
to
れ
notice.
ど
Kevin, you know nothing about the
あなたは
craziness and obsession
自
deep
分
in your
滅者
heart.
が人類のために
You
戦
made
え
me
るなら
realize if Hershers could
人
fight for
類が人類
humanity,
の手によって
humanity could
滅びる
also
こと
destroy
もあり得る
themselves.
違う。
No,
リッチャ
Hershers
は
never fight for humanity.
人類のために戦う
There's
ことはない。
1, 2, 3, for counting Walt also 4, 5, at least 5 doing that exact thing right
彼
now.
女はそうだったし、
Be it you
君
or
も
her.
同じだ。
We can go
エリ
further with
シア
Kevin
の
and
話
some
が
Felicia.
本当だとすれば
If Felicia told me the
可能
truth,
性はとても低いけ
That's a
ど
big if.
記憶体という概
the
念
sins are even
は
more complicated than I
どういう
expected.
意味だろうか。
What do you mean?
どう考えてみても
By any standard,
あ
you're
なた
not
たちは
simply
単な
memory
る記憶
packets.
のバックアップの
You're
ようには
sentient
見
and
えな
even
いその
self-conscious.
点だけをとっても
That alone
難
brings out
解で
many
複
intricate
雑な疑問が
questions,
いろいろと浮か
only
び上
I'm
がっ
not
て
able
く
to
る
sort them out right now.
例えば
For
あな
example,
たたちは
how do
自
you
分自身の
regard your
存
own
在につい
existence?
て
そういうことなら、
You should ask the
研究者に
scientists.
聞くべ
I
き
don't
だ。
care about the theories.
そうね
Yeah, the
あな
only
たが
thing
気
you
にして
care
いるの
about
は
is the objective.
目的を
I
達
knew
成
that
する
long
ことだ
ago.
残念ながら
Unfortunately, I'm
私
not
もあ
good
な
at
たと同
theorizing
じ
either.
崩壊がもたらした事
Due
故
to some
によって
Honkai incurred events, I had to
Arabashimasu.
leave. The name Chiba Academy flashed across her
よ
mind.
しましょ
Never
う
mind.
そんなことはど
It's
うで
not
もいい
important
わ
anymore.
とにかく
Anyway,
こ
I
れは
just
私の
thought you might be the
直感だけど。
ideal individual to discuss this
あ
topic
なた
with.
たちは同じように
Since
自
you
我を
have
持ってる
self-recognition, did you never have a
でも
different
こんなに
thought
も長い
yourself?
彼も
He? May suddenly caught a certain look flashing across Kevin's face. The same look she had when reminiscing about a certain
何
place.
か思い出
Can I
したの
trigger a memory?
いや、
No.
君が言ったように、
Nothing but trivial details
繰
that
り
you don't
返
need
し
to
説
know.
明する。
Ah, and now we unlock. And okay, I'm going to go get some wake-up juice because I'm, as you can tell from my yawning, sleepy, but I don't want to be. I'll be right back. time back. We don't have any hot chocolate mix anymore, so wake up juice kind of tastes like shit. Really, it's just coffee and milk now. It's kind of terrible, but hopefully it'll keep me awake. Yeah, no, it was definitely the hot chocolate mix I was putting in this that made it bearable. Alright. Feel the wrath too. Jose. Use every time, huh? I don't know if this is actually like a good anything. So, I imagine these are the things I'm going to be getting from everyone, but I just have them already. I think I was liking Bodhi's stuff. Setsuna was okay. He's absolutely Hersher. He's absolutely number 13. How would I look if I became a Hersher? More hair or a longer hemline? Guess let's go Deliverance. Kevin, where's my shit, Kevin? I'm here for my fucking money. I know you're here, Kevin, you big nerd. Where's my fucking money? I have to make an edit later of that now. You chose this path, so follow it to the end at all costs. The raging fire was consuming and devouring everything.
Hey, Litsa dato.
Hi, I'm Raiden May. Your name is an important Hersher. And I'm not in the habit of remembering dead people's names. Go on, Hersher! Who is this guy? This isn't enough! The battle will not end as long as you're still breathing! That's it, Hersher! Show me what you really got! Let me know you're qualified to be slaughtered by me! That's right, Hersher! Just like what you've done elsewhere, turn this paradise of strife into a real hell! I have to save my strength. It's tough. Oh, my health. Oh, dear lord. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, dragon form is very bad. Dragon form is very bad for this. Does not qualify you to bear my wrath. You gotta keep fighting and killing till your last breath. Oh. Oh no, right. He's enmity, so this is teaching me about his enmity abilities. Who are you exactly? Someone who saved your pathetic life. Like your Chino to take my life. You almost died in someone else's hunting ground, and you blame the game for being too fierce? Laughable. I'll be honest with you, Herrscher. You're far from ready to inherit my power, or to withstand my wrath. I'm not going to waste any more time on you, Herrscher. If you wish to take something from me, follow up and show me your wrath. Demonstrate that you've got what it takes. I will. Take the power of decimation and move on, Herrscher. We'll meet again. Decimation. Albus, bearer of the signets of decimation. All have been cremated. This body will soon follow. Life, death. Only the fire of decimation will burn on. Stop! Oh my god. Alright, what do we got? Deliverance, and let's go with Sakura. Oh, I am still at low health, though. Well, not low health, but half-ish? Yeah, no, I totally see. I totally see it. This is absolutely what Simu came from. Well, this shows mercy to an enemy denies it to themselves. However, you must know who your true enemy is. Sure. Time successful. Give me more. Speaking of these modes, though, like, I totally forgot to do, what do you call it? Hollow Zero in ZZZ this week, in part because, like, I don't want to. It's so long, and you have to do so many runs of it. I really hope in 1.1 they lower that a lot. Like, I don't mind doing a run or two of it, but like, you have to do 5. And it takes a long time per run. The roguelike modes on a weekly basis is a big ass. I never minded Simu in Star Rail, because it was relatively quick. And again, you did 2 runs of it. Or you did Golden Gears and we're done in 1. But, like, the ZZZs just take so long, because you need to do 5. No. Total damage increases every second. I kind of wish Genshin had something weekly to do. That said, I don't want to do Imaginary Theater ever. That mode is just awful. They could fix it. Like, they could easily make that not awful. But right now, ugh. My problem with it isn't even that you get limited, like, choices of characters, whatever. It's, or limited uses of them. It's random what characters you get and when. And your elements are limited. I've heard nothing but dislike from anyone who's played it. So, okay. Imagine simulated universe, but they decided that this month you can only use, I'm going to use the Genshin terms, but this month right now is you can use Hydro, Dendro, and Pyro, and that's it. Except for, like, select characters that they decide you can use. It is random when you get them, You're timed on a lot of the missions. And you can only use each character twice. It's awful. It's just awful. It sucks. And I have a lot of characters like built and ready. Like I can't imagine for people that don't. But also, it's like 800 crystals. No, and like if they fix it, I'll probably have less issues with it. But it just is awful. You also have to pick, I think it's 12. You have to bring 12 characters. And like, what if I don't have 12 characters from this pool to make work? With the Hydro stuff this time, I'm like, I had a moment where like, oh yeah, I could use Nilu. Nilu's cool. All I need is Hydro and Dendro. And then I had Nilu here, and I realized, oh, but if I don't have Yao Yao, I'm just gonna die. Because at that point I didn't have a healer, which I didn't need for like the ending, because I had Farina and Nuvolette saved up for the last missions. But I was like, oh, I have the characters for this, but because of the way that you make me pick stuff, I might as well not. Because these characters need specific teams. I think it's funny to think about how the other games are really pushing you to have wide team selection for the roguelike mode, so the original roguelike system was a single character. Even in Star Rail, like, you only really need one team. Stop. Controller, stop. I do like in Divergent Universe where it's like, you can switch teams in the middle of it if you're getting stuff, but also I'm just like, but I could just switch the blessings instead. What do you just do? And then you only really need one for ZZZ also. But you do need a team of it. Not to say I think one or that's like better. Yeah, no, I totally get. Well, especially like comparing Genshin to this. It's like, yeah, Genshin requires you to use like counting the guest characters and what you have to put in, like 20 characters. This mode says use one. Oh, okay. They also never actually attach story to it anymore. Like there's lore. There's a lot of lore in Simulated Universe, but there's no story per se. I guess there's a little bit, but like you do that mostly out of it, and it's not a lot. Whereas like Elysian Realm is required, basically. The original roguelike mode was an event that was designed to give old, totally unusable characters new fun playstyles. That sounds pretty cool. I appreciate that. Genshin's first like roguelike mode, which wasn't, but was interesting also in, you know, it had all these like corridors and different areas you could go into, and it was fun, and I liked when they reran it, and they decided instead of doing that, let's make a new one that sucks. The look on your face tells me you've seen Calpus before. What's with him? Thought every mantis who chose to leave their memories here knew how to talk at least. Strictly speaking, he didn't have a choice, but that's besides the point. The thing is, in our time, we didn't have her who was as beautiful, gentle, and sweet as you. For us, it's also a whole new experience. We're making friends with the Harsher for the very first time. I think the thing I also dislike about Elysian Realm is that it doesn't have a lot of randomness to it. Or I like, but also dislike. Yeah, right. Like with Simu, you never really know what you're gonna get, and you're kind of building around that. With this, it's like, at least from what I've done so far, it's like, okay, these are my choices. Okay, I'm just gonna go to that path, and to that path, and to that path again. On one hand, it makes the runs really simple because you don't have to think beyond just making sure you secure your build. On the other hand, it takes away the surprise. Yeah, there definitely is a joy in Simu of, oh, I got this really good curio, or this really good buff showed up. I think Simu is the best version of it so far. Simu in Star Rail is also just incredibly fun, but the combat of Star Rail is just incredibly enjoyable, like, overall. And you just get to do nutso shit in Star Rail, in Simu. Especially, Golden Gears, if you have, Aventurine. If you have Aventurine in Simu, it just destroys the game, and I love it. For us, it's also a whole new experience. We're making friends with a Hersher for the very first time. And Kalpus, he's a reserved guy. Better give him some more time. Reserved? Does he treat everyone else this way? You could say that. Fine. But in some ways, he does fit with my impression of the previous era. Oh, such a headache. That's not a good impression. So you also know that it hasn't made a good impression. Anyway, take this book. You might need it. A Dummy's Guide to Kalpus. Written by you. It's an essential guidebook teaching you how to get along with Kalpus. Everyone finds it helpful. In the Moss, it's a must read. It'll give you the confidence to talk to him. And if it doesn't work out, relax. I'll be there for customer support. I love Alicia already. She's, like... I want to say she's so stupid, but she's clearly, like, it's a pretend stupid. The fact that she's second in command alone and, like, set up this system actually shows, like, she's actually very smart. And she has a great, like, emotional, mental grasp on all of these people. But she talks like an idiot, and it's very fun. She also talks like a raging lesbian, which in this game doesn't surprise me. Elysian Realm has stayed relatively unchanged from its inception like 3 years ago, which is kind of a shame. It would have been nice to see it evolve like Simu does. I really do like that Simu is not just like a thing that you have to do in Genshin, but a constantly improving thing. Because you have Swarm, you have Golden Gears, and you have Divergent Universe, all of which are pretty significantly different, even if they follow the same basic structure, and you need different strategies for both. And even within them, Divergent is just one thing, but Swarm and Golden Gears will change significantly just based on which path you choose. Like Hunt is about just blaze through it and hope for the best. Abundance is take as long as you can to build up buffs. It's really interesting. I really like Simu. Alicia left a huge first impression on the audience at the time. She eventually became the most popular HI3 character of all time and one of the most popular Hoyoverse period by Google Trends. That doesn't surprise me. Alicia is a character that I've known about for a while. I've been excited to get to her. And I really want to know, like, more about her. Because, like I said, she's definitely playing the idiot. She's not actually an idiot. But for people that like the idiot type character, you get that feeling from her. And then, you know, for people that like, oh, there's more depth and whatever, you get that also. She just seems really cool. And also, like, frankly, you also just get, like, anything from the previous era is going to be interesting. Like, I'm just excited to see her, basically. Maybe, yeah, she's definitely very, like, playful. She has way more going on than she's, like, letting you know. But she's also being very open about things and, like, very helpful. She's interesting. I really like her so far. Ugh, I don't want a big one. Oh, okay. It still has the buffs I picked before. Oh, there was an elf system update. Wait, chickadee, I take my arrows, my flowers, and my love to the lone traveler. There's no way she's not a Hersher. Decimation, deliverance. Oh, Helix. Now, is she still going to not be talking to me, or are they finally going to be like, haha, you met them? I think it's just unlocking these segments before you properly have access to them, just for speed of gameplay purposes. Well, when I was doing some of the other modes, yeah, I've seen every one but Daybreak, but the ones that I haven't like actually met yet just are ... Yeah, like this. Talk to me, Phil V. I want to know you. You're so hot. This steampunk design is really cool, also. Yeah, this is Helix. Rain, okay. Back in the day, you had to manually unlock them all, progressing the story. Oh, that's interesting. So, like, you wouldn't get them until they showed up. I don't actually want Mobius' stuff as much as I want to see more of her. Based on designs, Vilvi and Mobius are definitely the ones that I want to know the most about. I've talked before, I really wanted to see Sue for a while, just because I know that I'll hate them is an XP of him, so I want to see what he's got going on. But then I don't have a whole lot of opinion on the others, just because I haven't met them. You're getting the much more condensed Elysium Realm. I mean, I appreciate it, because I am very much here for the story. I've said that before. I'm not gonna actually play this game outside of doing the story. I said I have too many other things already, and this game is too old. But the story is just incredible. Thank you for the follow, Trokito? God, I feel like I didn't say that right. There were originally also only 7 Flame Chasers originally to use for its first 3 updates. That makes sense, because because Simu has also added Swarm and Erudition weren't originally in it, and they're adding it, so that makes sense to me. Triggering else, yeah, sure. Let's go hang out with Kevin. Something they also added for ease of just getting through the story. Yeah, I learned about those unfortunately today. I didn't get far enough into it last time to be gathering them this week. I only have one. But that'll be good for the future. Also, we're still in like the intro to all of this, so I don't mind doing it. But that'll help just like not have everything be super repetitive. I don't even know if I can use them yet, actually. I'm not gonna get this bonus, am I? Who will come and help me? Go! Wait, I did it with 5 seconds. I think it's funny, if you're a story-only player, at least you know it's the most normal gaming experience you'll have to go through. No, yeah, definitely, because you have to just keep doing it. I'm not minding it, though. It helps that I do just like playing, May. I just compared to playing ZZZ lately, where I keep getting time gated and asked to go through every other mode. Yeah, that was one of my problems with ZZZ, going through the story, was it would keep stopping you to be like, haha, come do this mode. And I was like, or you could let me keep doing the story, and then let me do these other modes when I feel like it. Especially streaming it, it sucks. The weapon I have for her is so bad, but I don't have like anything. Yeah, no, I don't know, because I never felt like that in Star Rail or Genshin. Like, I never felt like it was like, here, make sure to do this mode. I felt like the introduction of them was very natural, and at, like, natural points. But, like, a lot of the ones with, ZZZ were like, I'm in the middle of the story, and it's like, oh, well, wait a day, and go do this, and then we'll put you back to the story. It's like, no, just let me do the story. She's so cute. Sure. Daybreak here and now. Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of science that goes into the design of all of that. Like, in order to thrive in this space, especially as well as Hoyo does, like, you have to know it. Even if you don't have, like, a bunch of outside science and stuff, Hoyo specifically just the amount of games they've made. They have to have this down to a science at this point. Which is why I keep playing all their games. Yeah, HI3 was a lot of throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what stuck, which has definitely worked, because like Genshin and Star Rail especially were massive breakout successes. And then ZZZ is doing really well so far. That's also, though, why I kind of wish for part 2 they made, like, Honkai Impact 4. Just so that they could, like, take advantage of everything. But, I don't know, you know, it is what it is. I also get why they didn't. Daybreak! But yeah, there's like a reason that Hoyo is like easily the king of like gacha space. They know they have a very strict schedule. They know exactly what will appeal to people, what won't, what risks to take, what risks not to take, when to take risks. They have it down to a science, and all of their games are massively successful. Die, please, die for me. Lose more health more quickly. Oh, there's absolutely no way. It's got 4 health bars left. I think I just wish they'd been way more serious about investing towards HI3 Part 2. Does it not have, do you mean like on a budgetary level or on a like promotional level? Budgetary. It's still just like HI3 budget. Well, yeah, but like, well, I think they did a decent job of promoting HI3 Part 2. The problem is, even as someone in Hoyo space, the problem to me anyway, I actually had done Daybreak because I had seen him before. The problem is, one, even as someone in the Hoyo space, I didn't know it had nothing to... I didn't know it was disconnected from Part 1. Like, apparently it's on another planet or something. I didn't know that, and if I didn't know that, other people definitely didn't know that. HI3 is a really old game. Especially, like, in this space, for sure. Getting people into this game is already a massive hurdle, and it's really, honestly, hard to get into this game. I don't know, it's just like... I think they should have just made a new... At the very least, made like a whole new engine for the game. Like, I got to play one of the new characters before, and they are cool. But they don't feel nearly as good as playing anything from ZZZ or Genshin. And they have the, like, flashiness of Star Rail. But it, like, flashiness in the context of this game is almost, like... worse? Like, bad? I don't know. The thing is, I definitely have been considering HI3 being remade for a while, but my personal theory is ZZZ was designed to replace this niche. Absolutely. ZZZ is modern HI3. It plays so much like HI3, but it feels good to play, because it's not 10 years old. And, you know, trapped in like mobile game-ness. Oh, and I'm of two minds. One, I think it is definitely... Why is my combo still going up? It is definitely good to have multiple of these IPs out, because, like, if, you know, the Honkai IP isn't hitting you, you probably weren't going to play Star Rail, but you might check out ZZZ, because it's completely new, and it still feels Hoyo-y, but it feels very different compared to the other games, and I really like it. It also wouldn't have been bad, I think, to just end HI3 on a story level, because you have Star Rail, like, kind of directly continuing that story. At least in like, the sense of wealth. Like, being a direct connection to it. I just think, like, if they wanted to do this story and make this new... did my phone just die? And make this new story, I think they should have put it into a new package. I think for the space that HI3 occupies, it is too old. Now, you're going to inherently lose player base when you do something like that, and that's probably, I think, the reason they didn't do it, among other things. Also, I'm sure there's so much, like, internal love for this specific game, that nobody wanted to see it ending, even if the, like, development would have... Like, the development team would have been fine. They would have just gone somewhere else. Yeah, it's definitely a hard decision to make, and I don't think it's wrong to make, because as long as HI3 is making money, why stop it? Even if it's not the absolute, like, cash cow that Genshin Star Rail have proven to be, and ZZZ seems on track to be. But it is definitely always going to remain the other game that Hoyo makes. In big part by how hard it is, honestly, to get into it. It's not easy to convince people to get into this. Despite how much I like the story, I wouldn't try to get people into this. I'd be like, hey, the story's good, here's my VODs, and I'm sure there's other ways to watch the story. But I wouldn't say, hey, go boot up HI3. But I do try to convince people I know to play the other 3 Hoyo games. HI3 is a old mobile game, and that really is what it is. Versus Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ, which are made to be played as a game that then also works on mobile. But I've said that a few times, and I stand by that. But you can also see in the marketing that is also how they feel. I think the budget and marketing that HI3 gets is relative to the money it puts in. Because you cannot escape Star Rail, Genshin, and even now ZZZ ads. I've seen Genshin ads on TV, and I don't watch TV. And it's just like, they pump out advertising for these games because those 3 games make a shit ton of money. And this one, I'm sure it makes money. It's on still, you know, the profit lists, but it's not in the top 10 like those 3 usually are. Well, that Genshin and Star Rail have proven to be, and ZZZ so far is being. ZZZ is hard to gauge still at this point because it's still in that early boom phase. But I mean, it was #1 in its first month, so That's ultimately the thing they did with part 2. The IP development team didn't want to water down the story they wanted to tell, and then in some way it's important to MiHoYo than just financial goals, which I appreciate. Hoyo, in a lot of ways, is very... We have a creative vision first, and then we have the profit decision after. The biggest example I have of this is how they are into Genshin's lore to Genshin's detriment. The fact that the Abyss cycles work based on the real-life moon phases because the Abyss in lore is tied to the moon phases is absurd and awful. But they're to their own detriment, like, into their own lore. And I can absolutely respect that. And I honestly wish more companies were. But also, they just know Genshin's gonna print money, so fuck it. I've also seen people see that they think MiHoYo is aware that HI3 has reached its potential of growth, so now it's just about making sure they can retain through satisfying narrative. Absolutely can believe that. Because it unfortunately has, like, especially with part 1 being over, HI3's peak has passed. And that could prove to be wrong. Like, part 2 could start blowing people away, and there could be a new HI3 boom, but I just don't see it happening because of the, like, how held back by the gameplay it is. But it's not impossible. I think HI3 will have incredible developments going forward. I think its story will remain good. I cannot comment at all on part 2. I know nothing about it. But like, this team is really good at writing. So I have no doubts that it will continue to... I have no doubts that it will continue to get better and have appeal for the people that are into it, and maybe now and then get new players. But it's not... I don't know that it's going to have growth, really. It might maintain players, it might grow a little bit, but I don't know. I just look at trends as a person that plays a bunch of these type of games that is, getting into this now. I definitely don't think it's going to have enough sustainability and maybe little growth that it's totally worth continuing. I just don't think it's gonna, like, grow anymore. For better or worse. But that almost is good in and of itself, because it as long as, Genshin and Star Rail, while I don't think it is to an insane degree, you can definitely feel a little bit of corporate intervention, I guess I'd call it. Especially Star Rail with how they introduce characters and then kind of just put them into the story. Like, I ranted about that a little while ago in one of the other VODs. Versus, well, Genshin is very willing to introduce a character and have them not be in the gacha for a while. Which I think works really well, because it means that the character is intended to be here, not to sell stuff. And then I've gone on about how I think HI3's cast is great with that. So, like, on one hand, you're definitely free of that if you are just, like, you're making enough money to survive, right? But yeah, it's never gonna get, like, the big super budget that Star Rail and Genshin are gonna get. There's trades on everything. But yeah, I definitely don't think it's going anywhere. Especially since, like, they've committed to part 2 now, and I don't think they're just gonna be like, alright, well, it's over. But like they're like I can look at Psy games and know precedent on stuff. Where like I look at Rage of Bahamut, which is still fucking going. So I'm like, oh yeah, Granblue's gonna run forever, even if it stops getting story content one day. HI3, it's not their first, because I know there were things before, but like HI3 is their first real like project on that. So like I can look at this and go, oh yeah, no, Genshin and Star Rail are gonna run for a long time, because like HI3 is gone for a long time. But I can't look at like anything before HI3 to judge how long they're gonna support HI3. But yeah, I don't see it going anywhere. I just don't think it's gonna... I just don't think it'll grow. Which is a big part of, like we said earlier, why they made ZZZ. So that they could have a similar, like, combat experience, but modernized, and be able to push it to a modern audience. Like, I have a friend who told me that they think ZZZ is redundant because of how much, like, HI3 it is, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, but no. Because HI3 just, unless they had, like, made a new engine and system for it, unless they'd made HI3 too, HI3 has passed its growth peak. So let's put a similar but newer and better combat system into something that will grow more. And also, as much as I bitched about Hollow Zero before, I have very little problems with ZZZ. Hollow Zero and the forcing game. Oh hey, she's finally here. Oh, never mind. This is a different person. Oh no. This is okay. That now makes sense. Alicia called it the Pardo shop. It's called the Fellas shop because she's part of Fellas. Okay. Is this before I meant to? That's funny. My issues with ZZZ right now are like the way Hollow Zero is, and the like just pushing all these other modes into stuff in the middle of the story. That second one is going to not be an issue anymore, like going forward. So it is what it is. The Hollow Zero one, I hope they change. But like everything else about ZZZ, I absolutely adore. And I have seen very little negativity, other than the usual Hoya stuff. It's like, oh, there's not enough men! Which I get. All of the limiteds through 1.2, because they announced the 1.2 characters the last few days, are girls. Like, I do get it. You couldn't have one guy in there. Hey, it's just in time. We just cleared out a bunch of select items. Want to see? They're all on sale. Oh no, she's selling me expired shit. It's funny, because I had gotten the sale before and she wasn't here. I'm just pushing buttons. I love that the game is lagging. Well, not lagging, but connection. I do have to say, all of the Flame Chasers designs so far are really, really good. I'm excited to, like, meet and learn about all of them. Yeah.
力を貸しましょう。シドニー、バットン。セット。セット。
It does kind of suck that I can only unlock like one character a week, I think it was. Cause I wouldn't mind like jumping to Fischl or to Durandal. Or Hersher of the Void. But we are gonna be on May for a while, which I'm glad I like her. Cause otherwise it's sick. Well, now my coffee's disgusting and cold. But I haven't yawned in like an hour, so that's cool. It's Eden. I mentioned her to you, right? The name came up in conversation once. Thought portrait in the lounge. Because I don't actually know which conversation it was. I guess these are probably the same conversation. I don't remember where I heard the name, but I think I saw a portrait in the lounge. Yeah, okay. I thought that was a very keen observation. Eden. How should I describe her to you? Everything you see here came from her donations. Ah, rich lady. Originally, the Elysian Realm wasn't a 3D explorable space. Everything was menus only. I get that, because with how many menus HI3 is, that makes sense. But then probably as they were making more 3D games, they're like, hey, we could change that. Everything you see here came from her donations. Without her support, the Elysian Realm couldn't have come into being. Sounds like a philanthropist. She's that, yeah. Her wealth and reputation is unmatched, even among the flame chasers. Model, artist, musician, hostess, and designer. She lived a very colorful life in the old world. If I'm the definition of cute, then she's the definition of beautiful. She was the symbol of our time. Her superstar was worldwide popularity. Hard to believe there would be a superstar mantis. What I say can't do her justice. Why don't you go see her yourself? I will. Be careful. Her beauty can match either of us. Try not to be too enchanted. Can I shove stuff into... No. Maybe? Ah, I can, okay. I don't actually want to do him yet, because I'd rather store up for some of the other characters. Soldier. Oh, I don't... Oh, no, I have seen Klein. That's the guy. Who? That looks like Kevin, but I've done Kevin. Oh, no, okay. Soldier must be Kalpis, right? You're in Fire Moss and one of the super soldiers is Beyonce. No, this is Kalpis. And then this is Sakura. Soldier is Fuhua. Okay. I'm not as interested. Yeah, okay, I can see now. This is literally her gauntlet. I'm honestly not as interested in going into Fuhua. Because we know Fuhua. Whereas, like, everybody else is something new. I kind of want to save up for some of the other people for now, I think. Sakura could be interesting to do. Like, I know Yai Sakura, because I did the Sakura Samsara ages ago. But I don't know, I want to know, like, the newer characters. all Fuho's insights are about her relationships with others. So I think I'll do her like later because I'd want to know more about those characters. Oh, I have gotten more of these actually. But yeah, I'd want to know more about the other characters before going into that. I thought these were like something that generated daily, but I guess not. I see. I do not. I want this one. No, I want this one. Give her to me. Wait, how do I get these? No. Oh, these are adorable. They also are available these days through boxes during events. I see. Hezla, I need this one too. Okay. My targets. To really have more of an idea of what things I want. Infinity. You know what? Fuck, what was the weapon? Was it Infinity or... Oh. Now, you know, let's continue with Bodhi, actually. They used to be in Gacha, but they replaced them with Astrolops. Probably good. Probably good. I need that Siren one though. Just as flowers never surrender their color to the storm, your resolve will shine brightly in desperate situations. I thought they would use Astrolops to finally incorporate playable guides, but they haven't added another one past the player character. Oh, past Adam? Or is it a different one? I did the first chapter of a post-Honkai Odyssey far back in the past, and then stopped, because I was like, I shouldn't play this. That's the part 2. Oh, is the part 2 main character, a guy? Thought it was the red girl. Part 2 playable character can have gender swaps. Ah, I see. They're canonically by default. Okay, that makes sense. Look at the new weaknesses. Oh, yeah. Stop. Fine, let's go to Fuha. Infinity was characters, Helix was weapons. That's what it was.
これらの刻印が私たちを導いてきました。
It is really funny having Fuhua here when Fuhua is, like, an existing character.
伝染雷鳴の時。
The Honkai energy they emit is fatal, so I need to stay clear, but if I can draw them into the enemy mob... I don't know what she was talking about. Go! I assume this beam is what she's talking about. I want to actually dodge, thank you. Thank you, Fuhua. Thank you again, Fuhua. Thank you even more, Fuhua. Chris notes we're dancing between the keys, like an ode to the dawn and an elegy to the dusk. The stars have dimmed, and the cups have dried. My lord, why must you stay in these barren lands? To hear the pine song, to see the truth bound. What do you do, visitor? Sorry, I got a bit carried away. It's alright. I hope I didn't disturb you. I'm Raiden May. I am Miss Raiden. I am Eden, the fourth one of the Flame Chasers, and the bearer of the Signet of Gold. Gold? Yes, Ellie's idea. I guess it was meant to represent the wealth I had. I once lived in palaces and tasted the finest wine in the world, but I wouldn't put gold in my name. I'm but an entertainer, a star that shines for the audience. Be it my wealth or the signets, they're all gifts from others. What you just recited? Oh, it's from the finale of The Kingdom After Dusk, an opera from our time. And you once performed in it? Yeah, the spotlight was dazzling, and the audience was passionate. I miss those days. But it all collapsed after a Honkai event. Just like the line, the stars grew dim and the goblets went dry. I'm so sorry. You didn't have to apologize, Miss Raiden. Just keep seeking your answers amidst the ruins of the past. But if it's possible, I'd like to hear music from your time. Thanks for asking. You might be able to when the time comes. But for now, please press on. May you leave beautiful rhythms on your trail. Illuminate whatever you can. To take whatever you can. Enjoy all the wealth and brilliance this world covets. Such is the signet of gold. Hot lady. Sure. More Fuhua.
伝染雷鳴の時行きましょう。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。一刀両断。
It's all it just continues to be funny to me when I do the whole animation and then it immediately it's like, nope, it's the battle's over. You did it. Maybe I should just choose the last stuff.
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
Ah. Well, and get the blurg more. I'm not even on screen. Stop it. Random bullshit, go! Go! Shit. Oh, wait, no, okay. We did that because I'd already beaten Bella. Eden was holding her goblet and leaning against a chair. Eden! Come here! Hmm? Eden's drunk and super cute now. Watch this! Eden! Oh, hi, Ellie. Eden, my sweet Eden. Phyllis told me you cared very good at this gem. Oh, it was the one the city council chairman gave me when I was performing for the National Theatre of Tucker. Rubies from that place have very few impurities. And even the fellas once saw how much she liked it. Wow, it must be splendid. I'd like to see it too. Ellie, you can go to Phyllis's place and check out later. But for now, how about this? The sapphire isn't as pure, but the maker went against the gem's nature and rose-cut it. It's the first rose-cut sapphire in the world, and you can have it. Really? Thank you so much. Eden, you're the best. Don't mention it, Ellie. You know I don't care about possessions. I just have infinite wealth. I don't care about it. Alicia returned to May. Isn't she cute? She always talks like this and gives out gifts when she's drunk. Come on, don't give me that look. I'll return it to her later. But she usually says no. Alicia, you're taking advantage of drunk people. I have to do deep sequence again. Can I use the skip on this? No. I don't know how to use these skips. I wonder if I genuinely can't. Rank key active. Oh. God, there's so much stuff here that I haven't hit yet. In the chapter, select screen is where you apply skips? Okay. Oh, I'll start using them after this one, maybe. I don't think I talk more than the other. Oh, right. This is just you giving me a thing. I never had the opportunity to use them, so I'm not 100% sure. So it'd be. I'm not, like, upset going through stuff, so it is what it is. But I have them. I should use them. Go!
怖がらないで。私がついています。雷鳴学。一刀両断。
Thank you, May. Ah! Bleh. Bleh.
これが力になるといいのですが。
Oh, yeah, that'll work. I'm thinking about Kamen Rider now. I like Kamen Rider. I'm excited for the new Kamen Rider to start in a few weeks. Cause like by the time I was like, oh, I wanna watch a Kamen Rider again, Gotchard was like halfway through, and I hear mixed things about it overall. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. And I'm going through 0-1 slowly because I'm bad at watching things. But yeah, like I'm especially since I have weekly anime nights with my off-stream friends, we've decided we're gonna throw the new Kamen Rider into that. So I'll actually like keep up with it because watching stuff with people helps me keep up with it. And I like Kamen Rider, so I'm excited for that. But it's also easy for me to like get into stuff if I start like from the beginning, as long as I try to be consistent on it. And yeah, I just like Kamen Rider, and I've been more out of it than I want to be. That said, I've also talked about I think I'm like 2 or 3 episodes behind, but I started the current Sentai series, Boon Booncher. That's really fun. The suits are terrible, but I really like it. It's got so much heart to it. Tokusatsu is cool. Also, Kamen Rider Build has an incredible opening. Please go listen to Be the One. I recommend it greatly. More Helix, gold. Let's do some gold. Honestly, a lot of Kamen Riders have really good openings. I haven't seen Shin Kamen Rider. I probably should watch it. I should get that and watch it. Cause like it's just a movie. I could get through that fairly easily. I've heard good things about it. I don't think I've heard anyone say anything bad about it. Yeah. Me and Izu were also talking, and we might, once we finish, or once we catch up with Pokemon Horizons, we might start doing Kamen Rider in the Garden Circle Discord, but we don't know yet. Because Izu is a old Kamen Rider friend of mine, before streaming.
雷鳴の時行きましょう怖がらないで私がついています吠えなさい栗から
But yeah, I like Kamen Rider. I like technically Boom Boom Jerry is the first Sentai I'm really watching. But you know, like I watched Power Rangers for many a year, and I know it's not the same, but it is the same vibe. I actually though I'm thinking of going and at the very least watching Magi Ranger, which was a Mystic Force. Cause I really like Mystic Force. And I want to see what, like, the original was like. I also, honestly, there's a part of me that really wants to just go back and watch Power Rangers. I'd be able to do that easier just because it's in English, so I could, like, have it on while I'm doing, like, Genshin or ZZZ stuff. I can't believe Power Rangers is over. What the fuck is wrong with Hasbro? How do you fumble Power Rangers? Like, how have you made Power Rangers as a brand not profitable? Everyone knows what Power Rangers is. Even if it's not, like, as culturally important in America and the West as it is in Japan with Sentai. Like, it's one of the most successful brands in, like, history. How did you fumble it? God, please. I'm not gonna make it. It has so much health. I came pretty close though. Oh well. Mobius, when do I get to meet you? You're so pretty. Going out with Fuhua again. But yeah, I've watched many a Kamen Rider in my day. The only Neo Heisei that I didn't finish was Ghost. Because Ghost kind of sucks. And then, from the Heisei, I've watched, Kabuto Kiba, and I started but did not finish Fies and Demo. For very different reasons. I could not handle Fies anymore. It was very much too much of, if you guys would say 2 words to each other, everything would be fine. And I just couldn't handle that anymore. Secondhand embarrassment / cringe obliterates me. And then Deno I didn't finish, and I don't know if this is still controversial. I don't think Deno is bad. I think Deno is really boring. Deno has a really, really, really good cast of characters, but it does nothing with. Deno does not have a story, and there are some series where I can deal with that. Deno just didn't hold me with that, with its lack of a story. It didn't have enough pulling the characters together. I do want to go back and finish it one day, but I don't even know what episode I was on. I got like decently far into it though. I think it was in like the 20s. And then I need to go back to finishing 01, because 01's really good. More football. Oh, is it dead? I think Su, Fuhua, and Eden are probably my favorite buffs so far. Although now that I've actually put on an elf, I probably want to do more Helix. So you let me meet you so that you can start talking to me. Sorry, Infinity, not Helix.
怖がらないで。私がついています。一刀両断。
I don't remember this boss. Like, I know that this is Haslo's mech. I don't remember fighting it. I probably remember exactly where, because I remember her going like, ah, you've copied my mech, blah, 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 blah. But I just don't remember the fight. I'm sure she doesn't, but Bella should count as a summoned entity. That is my opinion. Big bonus total damage. Summon entity that Eh. I think a lot of things count summon entities a dragon might. I mean, I imagine it's like its ultimate damage. But hey, I'll take it if it does. By you. By you. Sure. Buy out the shop. Okay, goodbye. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. There are a lot of explosions happening. I just love hearing Senti attacking. The shiny silvers are just cash money, right? What I'm using for the shop. You're not supposed to be talking to me. You're not here yet. You're breaking my immersion. I don't think Faceless Mecha was ever utilized as a main story boss. Okay. Because I'm like, I know exactly like when it would have, but I'm like, I don't remember fighting it. Which doesn't mean that I didn't, though. I forget a lot of things. I always say, when it comes to me in memory, like, if I say I remember something, you can trust that I remember it, because I won't claim that I remember something that I don't. Like, I'll go, oh, you know, I think it might have been this, or like, I feel like I remember this, but like, it's very clear when I don't remember something. If I say, no, I remember this, I'm usually very confident. Rusted Insignia Max. I have to find where to spend those, I guess. That didn't sound right. How about this? Need to earn the maximum amount of shop currency for the week. Okay, so it's a weekly cap, not a you have the cap. Got it. Why are your eyes closed? May? What happened, Lee? I didn't even see you coming. Sorry, you shine as bright as I do. I shouldn't have made this mistake. You didn't see me because your eyes were closed. Yeah, I still can't see anything. Which makes me wonder how he does it. Oh, is she talking about Sue? He? Oh, you're interested too? Wanna try it together? Excuse me. Come on, don't walk away. It was a joke. Alright, as my apology, I'll introduce you to an expert on this. Sue, the wisest of the 13? Well, at least that's what everyone thinks, except Sue himself. He's always friendly to visitors, so I believe you'll have no problem getting along with him. Right, if you somehow find out how he can see things with his eyes closed, you have to tell me. They're the eyes being closed are holograms. Clearly. Okay, so next is we're gonna hang out with Sue, which I do want to do. So maybe I'll use our stored up points on that. Deal damage. Valkyrie upgrades is ping me. But I don't have any keys. Oh, I can just... Oh, that's what these are for. Haha, I'm stupid. I think I've only actually played as mine, like, twice. So it hasn't been that bad, but yeah, I've been playing nerfed. Because anytime I have the purple sword, it's the one they give me. Anytime I have the blue sword, it's mine. Okay, earn. So how do I use you? Used to skip Elysian Realm story mission, explore once. Is that... No, okay, so I wouldn't be able to use that for this, but I would probably be able to use it for these. Okay. Really locked. Why can't you just use the things that I've been using? If I took a different May. Let's use gold. Let's see how gold do. Discipline. Gold. Some of the stories require you to go through the actual mode, but anything that's a normal run should be skippable. Yeah.
また私電線雷鳴の時行きましょう
Like I probably could skip the thing that I just did before this. Stop. Gold. There's gold in them hills.
電線雷鳴の時 この瞬間を永遠に覚えておくわ
More gold!
電線雷鳴の時
Once I actually meet Mobius, I think I'll start using more of the Infinity ones.
フェリスのお店に行くのなら
Stop it. More gold! I always like playing around with energy in these kind of games. Being able to ult more and doing things based on ult just always feels good. I sure read that one. She's talking about other people. Just keeps giving me stuff. Danmitsu! The other thing about Elysium Realms is that it was primarily modeled after Hades since it was an incredibly popular time. Yeah, it was I don't know if it was you that told me last time, but I was told that last time. As time quietly flowed by, another leaf drifted off the Bodhi tree.
Yokoso,
Visitor,
Raiden Mei-san.
Raiden Mei. I foresaw you were coming. You know my name? In the Elysian realm, everything was created by perception, and you're part of perception from the moment you arrived. I'm a pioneer, the seventh flame chaser, but I prefer to be called Sue. So you're the mantis endowed with the signet of Bodhi.
肩書きはただの目
My
印だ
title
が
doesn't define me.
そのせいで
We're both
君
seekers
の
of the
認識
way,
に影響
and you
を
can
与えた
simply
くな
call
い
me by my name.
何かの規則なのかと思
I
って
thought there was
た
some sort of rule about
エリ
that.
シアも随分と気
After all,
にして
Alicia
たみたい
seems
だ
to be very mindful of
エ
it.
リシアのこだわりには
She has her
彼女なり
reasons.
の理由
The
が
titles were necessary when the group was
肩
founded,
書きは
and her
組
foresight
織が
kept
生ま
us
れた
alive
時
in
に
this form.
しかし君にとっ
But
て
to
僕
you,
たちは
we're ghosts from the
過去の
past,
影
and everything has been
そ
said
の因
and
果も
done.
とう
There's
に
no
消え
need
た
for you
歴史
to
と
be
なっている
formal. The man opened his palm and sent a new leaf drifting
来
away.
訪者よ
Visitor,
封じられ
if
た
you
過去
seek
を
to
追い求め
reveal
る
the
のなら
forgotten path,
菩提
follow
の
the
葉に
leaf
従
and
っ
it
て
will show
進
you
む
the
がよい
path of the awakened one.
私に試練を
Aren't you
与える
going
つ
to
もり
give
は
me a
ない
trial?
苦難は試練だが
A trial can be an
安らぎもまた
ordeal,
試
or
練
it
さ
can be solitude. Your
君への
trial
試
has
練はとう
begun,
に始まって
and
い
it will
て
never end.
見て
To
聞いて
see, to hear, and to feel. Every step
足
you
を止め
take,
るたびに
and every choice you
選
make
択
shape
を
you
す
into
る
the
たび
one
に
you are meant to be.
いつか
One
君
day,
の求めた
the
答
answers
え
you
が
seek will come to you,
君の
and
心
I'll
に
bear
現れ
witness
る
to your enlightenment together with the
そして
rest of the
僕は
realm.
この世界と共に
諸行無常
All phenomena
すべ
are
ては因果
as they
応
are
報
spun by the wheel of karma.
刹那消滅は
Any change
無限
is
法
but
要
a
に過ぎ
fleeting
ない
illusion.
さあ
Come,
この無限の
step into the
光の中
immeasurable
に
light.
足を踏み入れるといいこれが
This is the
典
sight
型の
of
目
the signet of Bodhi. Might be body, but Bodhi sounds better to me. Ultimately, all the characters that Sue inspired later on aren't really like him at all. I can definitely see the him that's in Al Hatham.
雷鳴の時
Oh, it is Bodhi? Okay.
コード
Yeah, I can definitely see the him in Al Hatham. But Al Hatham is very different. Which, again, I've said before, like, none of the XPs are the characters, so, like, they're XPing.
私のほんの些細な気持ちを受け取って
Al Hatham is too grumpy. People feel like Al Hatham was a reflection of Kevin, and so I can definitely see that. A combination of the two of them. He definitely has a much more Kevin-like personality. He's just, even when he's having fun, he's grumpy. The thing that I really like about Al Hatham, I just finished Kave's hangout the other day, and before that I did the like bonus segment of the current event. The thing that I love about Al Hatham is Al Hatham is like he talks like he's mad all the time almost, but he's simultaneously pulling pranks on Kaveh constantly. He is a goober at heart. He just doesn't show it in the least. Outwardly, he is a serious, like, composed person. Inwardly, he's like, how can I make life difficult for people? Because it'll be funny to me. I really like him. I really like Kaveh. I think the Sumeru crew is, like, the best in slice of life situations, which is why anytime, like, the school events are going on around them, they're really, really
あなた
fun.
だけの旋律を奏でるのよ強風よ私に服従しなさい雷鳴学
Also, I'm not usually a big shipper. Usually I look at popular ships and I'm like, nah, I don't see it. Like, I'll be honest, I don't really see Amber and Eula. I definitely see why people see it. I just don't personally see it. I look at Kaveh and Al Hatham and I'm like, oh, they fucking. Oh, yeah, no, they fucking. These two are married as shit. They're great. really excited to see what they do with Natlin. It's gonna be hard for me to like them, anyone from Natlin more than I like most of the cast from Fontaine, but I would happily be proven wrong. Natlin's what, in like 2 weeks? I'm probably not going to stream it. I don't think I'll go back to streaming Genshin. I think that one is the Hoyo game for off-stream for me. Oh, I need to be reading this. Well, I am reading it, but I need to be voicing it. I'm not usually one to worry about gender ratios, but I do think Natlin could stand to have a few more dudes. Currently only 2, and one of them is probably not going to be too visible. I also, like, I definitely don't care, because I'm just here for, like, oh, this character is cool. I don't care, like, what gender they are. But, yeah, no, I definitely feel it in Hoyo stuff recently. Like, alright, what of the Fontaine banners? The Fontaine banners were, Linny. Who was the other 1.0 character, or 4.0 character? But anyway, you had Linny, you had Nouvelette, you had 2 males, Risley. So you had those guys, but I think that was it for Fontaine. Because then it was, then you had Farina, Navia, Clorand, now Amelie, fucking forgetting somebody. Yeah, I had them in my mind and now they're just gone. I think Sumeru probably had the best balance. Yeah. Well, okay, I was gonna say does Tainari count because he became a standard character, but so did Dia, so that balanced out. Actually, because you had Tainari, Alhaitham, Sino for guys, and then the girls were Nahida, Dia, why can't I remember other... Nilu. Yeah. I'm thinking of them as a cast, but I haven't got through. I definitely think Genshin has probably the best balance of Hoyo. I think one of the big things is Hoyo really utilizes its... Genshin really utilizes its 4 stars really well. In the story and as cast, so it helps with that. Because Hoyo does definitely designate or like, I think the gender balance of the games are pretty even. It's the rarity imbalance that is a bigger thing. Because like there's a much bigger likelihood of a girl being a SSR than a guy. Not that they don't do it, but it's definitely noticeable. But yeah, the Natlin cast, it's definitely a lot more girls than guys. Which again, like, it is what it is. I'll see what they do and how they are, and I'll make my determinations on if I like them. I don't really care about genders, but it is definitely noticeable in Natlin right now. Pretty much the only guy that I can think of is the Dendro guy that's going to be in 5.0, right? Yeah. Ultimately, I'm an HI3 guy, so I don't mind heavy girl cast, obviously. I play out their lane. Like, yeah. I just think if you're gonna do it, there should be a decent balance. Like I said earlier, it's really telling with ZZZ. Because until at the very earliest 1.3, every limited character has been a girl. You met him, right? Yeah, a very detached personality. So, did he recognize you? Was his eyes closed? I'm just curious. Did he call you by your name when you two talked? Not from the first encounter. He only calls me visitor. Oh, he does that to you too? You too? Something wrong? No, I was thinking. Oh, I got it. When his eyes are closed, he has no idea who he's talking to. Calling them the wrong name would be majorly awkward, so he calls everyone visitor. Case closed. Oh, that doesn't seem right either. I'm dying to know how he does it. Maybe that's his mantis ability? That day, May saw torment on Alicia's face for the very first time. One of the things with me, though, is like, and I don't think this is a gender thing, but to me, I think the best written character in any Hoyo game is Nouvelette. I think Nouvelette is the most interesting character Hoyo has to offer, even with what I've played of HI3. I think his story quest is the best written thing Hoyo's ever had. And I mean, that also culminates with Fontaine as a whole, which I have endless praise for Fontaine, especially Nouvelette and Farina. But even, like, beyond that, like, Welt is an incredible character. So I think it is a shame that definitely the girls do get a little bit more spotlight when it's clear that, like, they can write really good, really compelling guys. But at the end of the day, for me, it's just, like, it doesn't matter if they are a girl or a guy. If the character itself is compelling to me, I, like, care more about that. But no, I fucking love Nouvelette. Okay. I had the deep sequence. It says Alicia can help out. You're already in such a terrible state. Do you insist on continuing the expedition? The girl's very willing to take over. Canehurst? It's a fucking Bloodborne reference. Hold on, let's go unlock Fischl. Fish! Fish! I need my prinzessin. Oh, wait. I don't use the key for her? Oh, wait. But I had... What? But it gave me a key in one of these rewards. What? But... Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I do it here. Not in the actual exploration part. Let me click on the portrait. Use the key. Wait, did I unlock fish then? Oh, hello everybody. Oh, it did unlock Fischl. Okay. I thought it would be I thought it would bring up a, like, confirm screen. I'm very intelligent. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Did you find the power you came for? I came to look for answers. Power is the only answer. Kevin sent you here. Didn't he explain? He rarely explains anything to me. Did he forget? No, even I haven't forgotten. How could he? The tragedy of the Hersher binding. How could he forget? The Hersher binding? Hersher. Let me give you a piece of free
一つ忠
advice.
告をやろう。力がなければ
Without
永
power,
遠
you
に
can
進
go
み
no
続ける資
further.
格はない。
No,
いいや
you can't even
生き
survive.
る資格。
約束の律者のことは
He seems
あま
reluctant
り
to bring
話
up
し
the
たくない
Hosho's
みたい
binding.
ね。
Okay, so binding was probably then the one that wiped everything out except for them, not corruption. I guess that would also make sense because, like, if Sakura is one of them, like, Sakura died to Rin, so it would have had to be
確
before
かに
that.
汝は特殊な存在者。
You're something
人類
special.
側にいる
A
律者
Hosha
は
fighting
そ
for
ういないから
humanity.
それで
No,
いや
nothing.
用心した
Just
方
look
が
out for
良いと
yourself.
言いたいだけじゃ
Binding killed everyone except the 13 flame chains. Yeah, okay.
さくら、話した
I
い
was
ことがあ
trying
る
to
なら
remember
もっ
early
と
on
わかりやすく話して。
if it was Rin or the one before them, but yeah. Sakura, just say what you wish to say.
わらわの考え
Maybe
す
I'm
ぎやもしれ
overthinking
ん。
this. What's been
わら
worrying
わ
me
が
has
心
never
配し
happened,
てきたことは
not even once.
今までそれでも特殊な
But
来
whenever
訪
a
者が
special
現
visitor
れるた
comes,
びに
I'd remind them like
続
this.
けて。
Please go on.
これでしま
ここらしいわね。
Everyone's talking in riddles
自分
here.
で聞くから
I'm getting used to that. Tattoo, tattoo, chihuahua, papa, tattoo, tattoo, chihuahua, papa, tattoo, tattoo, chihuahua, papa. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Mika. How are you, Mika? What were you playing? Was this, you were playing with, Gidio and, the pastry today, right? Did you have fun? Was it cool? But yes, hello, Raiders. I am the illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. I play a lot of the spooky games and mystery games and RPGs and a lot of Hoyo games lately. HI3 is going to be every week until I die, probably. But yes, we are going through the Elysian Realm and learning about the previous era and their characters. I hope everybody had a good time with Mika. We love Mika. Mika's the best.
特殊な来訪者についてもう少し例を挙げてくれる
Special visitor, could you give me an example?
全身が機械に
I
変えら
once
れ
saw a cyborg coming
通
here
常だと
who by no
覚
means
醒
could
がで
awaken
き
a
ぬものを
stigma.
見たことがある
Owl? You talking about Owl?
ある意味では何
Yeah,
より
she's
も
talking
特
about Owl.
殊やもしれぬが
May best girl next is Bronya. My opinion right now is Siren is my favorite character. Kiana used to be my least favorite character until I finished the dominance arc, and now Kiana is number 2. Tesla Einstein are tied for 3, and then Bronya is right after that. Not to scare you, but knowingly scaring you, everything going forward will be longer than everything you've done so far. Oh, I'm aware. I mean, just the fact that I used to be doing, like, an arc every night when I did these, and then I, like, had to do just chapters at a time with the Dominance arc is telling of that. But also my wonderful friend Haruki Ai, who I'm going to give a shout out to as well, has been going through HI3 for a while, and yeah, no, she is very much pointed out, and I've seen that things just like are getting longer. Haru's great. Absolutely follow her also, especially if you're into HI3. Yeah, I'm probably going to continue to do like a chapter a stream, unless they get like absurdly long, because I'm no stranger to like 7-8 hour streams. It's just a matter of like what I feel if I'm tired and what is a good ending point, and like I said, how long they go. For Elysian Realm, it's just gonna be on vibes, honestly. And again, like how if I feel tired or not. But yeah, we'll see what I do, how I do it going forward. I stopped at Arc 2, just lost Spark for me. I understand that. I've heard people say really good things about it, but also, like, it's a whole new cast, and if, like, you're gonna fall off on that, yeah, it makes sense. So, like, it's a whole new cast. You might not just... It's a whole new cast, new story. Everything you've had built up, all the attachment you have is now different. So it's very easy to fall off. At this point, every chapter in is like the length of a main story act for Genshin or Star Rail. That's about what I expected. I'm prepared for this. The last Star Rail one was really short. I did it on stream on Friday. It was only like a little over 4 hours, which I was surprised by. It was also cliffhangy. But as a special one, have to be extra careful. You probably don't know about the moss or the plans that came up with to defeat Honkai. Otherwise, you'd have realized that the reason for the Elysian Realm's existence couldn't be that simple. Dr. May, from what I've heard about her, there's no way she would deem this program viable. Do you believe the Elysian Realm exists for other purposes, don't you? To a certain extent, every moss program served some ulterior motive, but few people know what they are. So reminding you to be extra careful is the best I can do. What should I watch out for? A shadow. A shadow? That's right. The flame chasers chase the flames, and the flames cast a giant shadow behind the flame chasers. So the flame... Is she implying that, like, the flame chasers are a distraction for the real thing? Watch out for the shadow of the moss. She's here. I feel like this is talking about Dr. May. But I don't know. And I can feel it. She has her eye on you. That could also be talking about Alicia, though. Like, Hi, Sue. Talking about the past doesn't seem to pique your interest. The curtain is drawn for the old time, and humanity needs to press on and set its eyes on the future. What if a successor brings it up? I'll answer to the best of my ability, in the hope that our footsteps could show you the way. Oh, okay. Thank you for your deep emotional talk. Someone once told me that I wasn't leadership material. You wanted to tell me this, and I guess that someone was right. I also think they were right. Didn't expect you to admit it. After all, I'm not comfortable in a formal environment, and I don't like rigid relationships. So when we're alone, you can relax and talk to me like a friend. But still, you became the second in command. Yeah, she very pointedly was the second in command, so that she still had, like, authority to do whatever, but wasn't in charge, and could always defer to Kevin. Because the deputy chief title sounded too nice to miss out on. Yeah. So... Okay, this is Eden. This is probably Sue.
Yeah.
Hello, visitor. I hope I didn't disturb your meditation. Don't mind me. I'm but a shadow, and this place is no more than a mirage from yesterday. The deeds were long done and the dust long settled. There's no such thing as disturbing me. You surely have a broader mind than anyone else here. You all know that you're to sins, more or less. Some accept it while others deny it. I'm only a shadow cast by the former Sue, and the essence of the human mind does not lie in replicated memories. They don't
僕たち
mind
のことは
us.
気にし
You
なく
should
てい
be
いん
free
だ。
from the interventions of the
これ
past.
は君たちの
At
時
least
代。
in Eden would say the same.
やあ、来訪者。
Welcome, visitor.
あなたは他の人
You
と違
seem
って
different. I
欲
can't
望が
sense
ない
your
の。
desires.
執念も希望も
Obsessions and
欲の一
hopes
つだ
are both forms of desire.
心に
Without
望む
any
もの
hope,
が
I
なけれ
wouldn't
ば
be here.
じゃああなたの望みは何なの？
Then what are you hoping
崩
for?
壊のない世界。
The world's free from
ここの
Honkai,
人たちと
just
同
like
じさ。
everyone else here.
そう？
That's so.
でもあな
You
たは
seem indifferent
外
to
の
the
世界を
conditions
少
of the
しも
outside
気にし
world.
君がもう教えてくれた
You've
からさ。
told me.
どういうこと？
What?
ここに答えを
You
求めに来
came
る人
looking
が
for
いるという
answers,
ことは、
which is solid proof that the
先行者
pioneer's
の計
plans
画
all
は
failed.
もう
Yeah.
失敗に終わったという
I mean,
こと
he's
だったよ
right.
大丈夫。
It's fine.
君の来
Your
訪
coming
は
also
地
indicates
上
that the
の火種に
kindling was
炎が
it.
灯
Was
され
it?
たことを
One
証
day,
明し
people
て
of
いる
your
のだか
time
ら
will embark on the journey too. This is a very interesting
この時代の
perspective.
人々
Because
も
yeah,
歩
he
むべき道を理
the
解するは
fact
ず
that
だ。
May is here at all means that everyone of his era failed, but also that like that mantle, that desire to get rid of the Honkai has been picked up again. It's both like a depressing and inspiring thought for someone of the previous era. Because like, yeah, well, everything that we knew is gone, but at the point that this was made, they were pretty much prepared for that. So like knowing that one civilization came back, and also that like that they are willing to fight again is gotta be inspiring, but also it's like, yeah, but the Honkai also came back. Enough that people need to be here. It's fascinating to think about. There's a lot of mixed melancholy and hopefulness in the Elysian realm. Yeah, no, definitely. Well, and these are also, like I said, I think at this point, when this was made, because this would have been before corruption, so like not everything was wiped out. There was still a chance that they'd win, but enough was gone that they were prepared for we're gonna fail. So like it's not unexpected, and May's not the first one to be here. They've said a bunch of World Serpent people have been here, though she's the first Hersher. But yeah, like they were prepared for the end, so knowing that it happened sucks. But again, like they're fighting still. The hope of humanity is alive. I think it would be really funny if Fuhua just showed up, like real Fuhua just showed up and was like, hey guys, so I'm alive still. I wonder what their reaction would be. Because like they know Kevin's still alive. And Kevin is like indifferent to Kevin, which is really funny. So I will say on part 2 is just getting started. Again, I have no context for it, I haven't done it. Part 2 is just getting started. Part 1 doesn't get good until chapter 10. Even chapter 9, I think, lays a foundation for it, but I think chapter 9 still is a lot of holdover of the really bad era of HI3, where the first 8 chapters are just terrible. So, like, I don't know, what does part 2 have? 3 chapters out? I definitely think you can't expect it to be what, chapter 25 and on of part 1 was immediately. They have to build back up to that. If the domination arc had been like the beginning of HI3, it wouldn't have had nearly the amount of impact that it does. You need to get back to that. I'll get to part 2 one day.
でも、あなたたちが導いた方向に進むとは限らないわ。
Oh, you're talking about just the newest chapter? Like I said, I have no context for part 2. I'm going through this for the first time still. Oh, so what was the newest one? Like the fourth chapter? And that you just think the third chapter was better than the fourth chapter? That, I mean, hey, that happens. Like, 'cause I mean, looking at... I have so much to say about Penacony. I've talked about Penacony before, but, like, parts of Penacony are better than others. You're not going to necessarily... Not every chapter is going to get better... Or, how do I actually say this? In a consistent, ongoing story like this, you can't have, like, an expectation that everything is going to be better than the last. Sometimes it'll be worse, sometimes you'll like a previous one better, but, like, it's all about, like, the whole thing. I don't know if I think the Domination arc was better than the Fuhua arc, but, like, HI3 has been just getting genuinely better every stream. But especially early on in the story, I never particularly expect that. As long as, like, it still has overall quality, I don't mind if one chapter is, like, you know, a dip from the previous one. But again, chapter 2 part 2 for me will be in a year. Maybe more. How would you like... So, my opinion on things for HI3 so far is it's terrible before Chapter 9. Chapter 9 on the Void Arc is pretty good. It's definitely sets the stage for HI3 going forward. The Sea of Quanta / Reason arc was really good. That was when I started to, like, be like, oh yeah, okay. I'm glad I started streaming this. I'm really feeling this now. The Arc City arc, I think, was good. I think I would have liked it more if I cared about Kiana at that point. But I was still very much in the period of, give me Siren. I don't want Kiana here. But, like, I was still in the point of, like, I don't like early HI3 Kiana. She's really annoying, blah, blah, blah. But she warmed up to me a lot in the Arc City chapters. Then the real Raven introduction chapter, I don't remember what that arc was actually called. But that leads to May leaving the Hyperion crew to join the World Serpent, I thought was good until the end, which was like, oh, this is incredible. Then the Hersher of Ice, Hersher of Stars chapter blew me away. Like, I don't think it's the best that HI3 has had, especially going forward, or going past that. But, like, what I expected it to be to what it was such a huge difference. The emotionality of these characters that I didn't know before this was incredible. That arc was great. Then we got to the Fuhua chapters, which I still think Fontaine is my favorite Hoyo story, but that one was just so good. It shot up immediately on what I like. It has me rolling for, like, I'm going to be getting Lingsha in Star Rail when I probably otherwise wouldn't have, specifically because Fushi and Nuwa left such a impact on me. Fuhua is an incredible character, and all the backstory chapters with her were amazing. And it started to get me to like Kiana more. Senti is incredible. She's such a pouty bitch. The part in the end of the Dominance arc where Fuwa's like, hey, I need your power. Can you help us out here? And she's like, I don't, hammer. And then Fuwa basically just uses it as a distraction. Be like, okay, here, pulls the power out for a second. She's gonna be so mad when we see her again. I'm so excited. She's so great. But I went on a very long tangent and explanation about her in that chapter. Fuhua and Senti are incredible characters. And that was also the period where I was really like, oh, Kiana is really growing on me. She's had a lot of development as a character. They know what they're doing with her now, and I'm starting to like her. I was at that point like, okay, I think she has gotten past my previous misgivings about her from the early chapters. I think I can really judge her on her own merit now. And then the Dominance arc, which I think overall, I skipped one. There's an arc between Fuhua and Dominance. Anyway, I'm going to talk about the Dominance arc. The Dominance arc, I don't think I liked it more than the Fuhua one overall. Yeah, okay. No, okay. So it is Dominance immediately after. Okay. I don't think Dominance is better than the Fuhua arc overall, but there's so much in the Dominance arc. The development that Sela got was incredible. I went on a huge rant about that when we did that. I shouldn't say rant. Rant implies negativity. I loved it. But the big like pop-off moment for me was, and this, the thing with me in HI3 is I keep realizing where it's going right before it tells me. But like the revelation that Kiana has never been Kiana and has always been Sirin made me completely reevaluate Kiana. I went on a whole like spiel about it. I don't think I've uploaded it to YouTube yet. I will be tonight, probably, if I haven't. But the VOD is still up for all of them, but specifically last week. The moment I realized that, I completely reevaluated Kiana as a character. Because, yeah, no, like, everything about Kiana as a lens of the positive parts of Sirin that were what Sirin wished for makes even the parts that annoyed me, like, it still annoys me, like, looking at it back then, but it makes so much sense as a character that I cannot be mad about it. It makes so much sense. It's so well written. And I don't know that that was the intent all the way back then, but boy, does it work in, like, retroactive context. It was incredible. And then all of the build-up of her with Himiko, who I didn't really care about HI3 Himiko. I thought she was kind of funny, but I didn't have a huge emotional reaction to her dying in Chapter 9 because, one, of how frustrated she made me playing through Chapter 9, and two, just like, before Chapter 9 is so nothing, so bad, that she doesn't really even have content. So, like, I'm like, oh, okay, I can definitely see that if you were attached to this character, this would be a lot, and this is a clearly emotional moment, but it's not hitting me, because I don't have this connection to this character. The flashbacks, or not flashbacks, but the moments of her in Arc City, and then, the moments of her in the Dominance arc, I now care about Himiko. Like, that was really getting me in the last chapter. It's hard with Himiko just because so much of her build-up isn't good in HI3. Yeah, I read Second Eruption. That's why Siren's my favorite character. And I started to like Himiko from AE Invasion. But it wasn't enough for me to, like, super care in Chapter 9. After that, though, she just got enough content with everyone retroactively that I did really like it. And I do really like her. But yeah, no, the emotionality of the final chapter of the Dominance arc, all the stuff with Himiko, all the stuff with... I don't think I have officially, in the game yet, been told the name, but I know that she is the Hersher of Flame Scion. I know that's the unit name. I've seen it since. Everything building to that was amazing. That final cutscene of her becoming fully the Hersher Flame Scion was amazing. HI3's biggest strength is, like, everything is really good in a chapter, and then you get to the final animation that just pulls everything together in such a strong, swelling, emotional way that is just incredible. And it's happened every time. The Kiana and May fight, the even before that, Bronny becoming the Hersher of Reason, the sentience cutscene, and then yeah, the dominance cutscene. They pull everything together so well that if you weren't feeling stuff before, you are now. They do such a good job with them. But yeah, I'm adoring HI3 so far. Those are my opinions to anyone new to my streams. And we're gonna keep going. I'm really excited for the chapter after we finish Elysian Realm, because I am an auto apocalypse apologist. And I can't wait for an auto apocalypse chapter. For the same reason I wish they incorporated the Claire V animation into the Arlecchino quest. I have such strong opinions on the Arlecchino quest, because the Arlecchino quest is good, but her trailer spoils the whole thing. Like, the Arlecchino, I watched the Arlecchino trailer because of course I did. You know, I was excited for her. It was coming out. I'm like, oh, okay, let me watch this. Oh, this is a really good trailer. This is a really good story. All right, let me go watch, or let me go do the story quest. Oh. Okay, well, I immediately know what's happening here. There's no sus from me on Arlecchino because I know the context of what the characters don't. And it sucks, because both the quest and the trailer are really good. But it's just like, oh, well, okay. And that's the worst that Hoyo's ever spoiled itself for me. Them showing Don ill early is really funny to me, but that doesn't tell you what's going to happen. It's just like, oh, something's gonna happen with Don Hung, he's gonna get a new form, whatever, right? But they didn't spoil what happened in his trailer. In a way, I wonder if they intended to make it incorporated, but the higher-ups deemed that it should be used as marketing material instead. That's definitely possible. It, though, definitely feels like a trailer. Like, it doesn't feel like it would have been a cutscene in it. That feels like one of their trailers. Hoyle loves to move their A-team all around departments. This is why sometimes you get banger stuff and sometimes kind of mid. I've pretty much enjoyed everything that Hoyo has done since I started playing, which was the launch of Genshin. I don't know, that was the one that stands out to me as like, what was this decision? I had another thought when I was talking about Donil, but oh, I feel bad for anyone doing the Penacony stuff now, because I always knew that Firefly was Sam, but most people didn't. So it was a big reveal. And also, you know, it was a big moment when she gets stabbed in chapter 1 of Penacony. But now it's like, well, but I know she's Sam. So I know she's okay. Sorry, when her Show Thunder came out, so I might be biased. I mean, no, listen, HI3 has been a great time so far. The story. The game, I'm having fun with Elysian Realm. I can't see myself playing it on its own merit without the story. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just like Hoyo stuff in general. All right, let's get back to this conversation though. That was a bit of a tangent, but I'm known to do that, so. They wouldn't necessarily follow your path, but that's still their choice. I just need... There we go. But that's still their choice. Humanity's choice as a whole. I believe humanity's wisdom can be passed on, and I hope your journey proves to be more fruitful than ours. Yeah, no, going back to what I said before that whole spiel, this is a very, like, what I get from Sue's character. This is a very, like, wise, sagely opinion of, like, we've already failed. We are echoes of the past. We're not real. If we can pass something on to you, then everything is okay. I don't recommend this game to pick up as a daily gacha driver, but it's also the only Hoyo game that can be played story only without being required to somewhat build a team. Yeah, that's mostly true. Because even you do have to do a fight, even though they're like dumbed down versions of them in Genshin and Star Rail. Whereas this just gives you tutorial characters. But I think part of that is they know. Because I can't imagine playing this without. Especially, like, the fact that it's one of those games that is locked by your player level to level your units. Can't imagine, like, going through this and constantly getting, like, locked out because my characters weren't high enough level. I'd be having such a bad time. Every withered leaf signifies a dying world. Leaves drift off from the branches and dissolve into the sea. But here in the Elysian realm, where only memories exist, it means something different. Every scene is from the past, and time forever stays at the last moment before the apocalypse. For me, it means eternal listening, meditating, and remembering. Listening to the cycle of birth and death. Meditating on the rise and fall of the world. Remembering the good and evil we've done. Visitor, you seem to have doubt. You can tell me. You knew Kevin from before, right? You met each other before joining the Moss. He's my friend, and always will be. I saw your path, and you cast light on his future for me. Do you still think he's the old Kevin? Kevin's decisions are left for later generations to judge. But I believe no matter how time changes us, there are certain parts of the human mind that don't get chipped away. This is the answer from the Awakened One. This is the answer from Sue. I really like that. Because, yeah, no, he doesn't care about his titles and his legacy and whatever. He's like, no, this is my thought on, in general, but also on Kevin specifically. Like, I'm just a person. I don't care about this grand idea that people have of me. So here's what I think.
Yeah,
Hi, visitor. You seem to be accustomed to everything here. More or less. Except for a certain unprecedented friend of yours. You'll get the bulk of Sue's backstory in the manga second key. Okay. I need to read a few manga. I still haven't. I've been saying it for like a month now. I still need to read London Vacation. But because we went through Dominance slower, like there wasn't a lot that I had to read between it besides that. Alicia. Sorry, I don't know what's been on her mind either. London Holiday, then second key, got it. I'm just like, I'm so tired all the time for no reason. So like usually before stream I sleep, or I'm asleep before stream until like dinner, so I go quote unquote dinner. I go eat dinner with my family and then I come stream. And then either I go to sleep or I just like get in bed and lately I've been playing Trails in the Sky off stream. But or I'll just like I'll try to read something and just not have the attention span for it. I hate how like I just feel tired all the time. I don't like get things done that I want to. Oh, I know they're not long. And I have my tablet to read them on, or my Kindle Fire to read them on. I don't know. I just haven't had the energy to read in general lately. And that's part of my ADHD. I go in cycles of like I can read like everything. Like I read Second Eruption basically in one sitting. I think it was over like 2 days, but still in like one sitting. Now it would take me like weeks to finish it in the cycle that I'm in right now. But we'll see. I'll get back to stuff eventually. I always do. Aren't you a psychic mantis? You're good at reading minds, right? I can't do it on her. Elise is special. Even the flame chaser bearing the signets of the discipline can't restrain her. After seeing so many different members of the flame chasers, I think you're the odd one out in the group. And the world's demise is nigh. Strong desires and obsessions can make one go further. The Moths need individuals like that. I was a doctor, and I hope to ease people's pain and heal their wounds. Maybe this is my obsession. But in the end, you alone were entrusted with Project Valka. I don't know what that is, but I am not alone. Would you care about what's happening outside? Where the future you is, and what he's doing? He's dead. How many worlds can I see? How would I reflect on them? After endless time and possibilities, would my mind change? Unfortunately, there's no way for me to find the answers here. But I believe the real Sue would stick to the path he's chosen. Balko was a project to observe other universes, try to find an answer to Honkai. Got it. I figured I'll find the answer to this like in a document or something eventually. But it's like, oh, yep, no, there's something I didn't read because they are talking like I know that. Such a prediction. I can't predict my own future. It's just a hope. Like everyone else, I too have obsessions. If someday fate brings the future me to you, you can find out the answers for me. Well, hopefully they didn't look at the Star Rail world, because the Honkai the Earth equivalent in in Star Rail did not go well. In the same way Ember was for Fuhua, was to try to educate people how to fight Honkai, and Stigma was to try to evolve humanity through Stigma to fight Honkai. Arc was to try to find a new place for all humanity. Yeah. All together it's called Project Save. I knew there were a bunch of projects going on with that. That one specifically has not been mentioned in what I've seen yet. I'm still missing A then. That's the S, the V, and the E. Oh no, Arc. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then whatever other shady shit May's got going on. Okay, we're stuck on Sue for now. You'll learn more about the nature of Arc in the Elysian Realm. I expect to learn a lot of stuff in general here. She's so a Hersher. She's so the 13th Hersher. Maybe Eden. I do wanna, I'm gonna hold for a minute, because I wanna do Mobius a lot. No. From here. I do generally think this point in the development was the inflection point where they were trying to decide if they want to connect HI3 to Genshin and ultimately decided against it. So I know that at some point, I think it's Otto looks into like a multi-dimensional portal or something and sees Dvalin. I've heard about that for years in Genshin, but like, yeah, that seems to be the only real direct connection. And then obviously there's little things where like, oh, it's on the tree, and there's like hints and blah blah blah. But we also don't know what's going on in. Oh, it was in chapter 17, so I've passed that actually, and I did not notice it. After that, they never were explicit again. I think that's also good because we genuinely there's still so much questions about what's going on with Teyvat in Genshin, where like implying too much, especially at that point, for what's up with the Genshin world would suck for Genshin, let alone HI3. You seem tired. Better take a break. Didn't you ask me to look forward? You have to stop sometimes to look back and discover things you didn't notice on the way. If you're traveling in the mist, you'll need to bear in mind where you came from. Now, I do think Genshin is directly connected to all of them in the multiversal way that they all are. I am of the opinion that probably the Honkai and whatever's going on with Teyvat are Stellaron or Aeon related. I have no real evidence for that other than vibes. And we still don't really even know what a Stellaron really is in Star Rail. I just feel like that makes a lot of sense. Especially the Honkai, in looking at what a lot of the Stellarons have done. I think you think Teyvat predates the system of Aeons. I don't know that that's possible. I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but like the Trailblaze or the Traveler come from outside and have traveled before, and the Eons are old. And I don't think Teyvat, even if you go by the constantly looping Samsara theory, is old enough for that. The Aeons aren't as old as Honkai. 50,000. No, the Swarm disaster was more than 50,000 years ago. The Aeons are old. The oldest Aeons are old. Let me actually go look specifically. Star Rail Aeons. That's not how you spell Aeons. Thank you, autocorrect. How do I see? Okay, you're not ranked by just age. How old is Ix? Because Ix is one of the old ones, and Ix is what I think would be connected to the Honkai. I don't think this tells me. I mean, I can't say definitively because I don't know and don't want to spoil myself in stuff with HI3, but I don't know if that's true. I think the oldest Aeons are millions of years. Cause like the younger ones aren't, like Lan and the ones that created from the were created during the Swarm are relatively recent. But like how like Klapath has been around for a long time. Actually, that's not as long as I expected. Still a long time, that's not millions. Who is the oldest Aeon? Yeah, no, I thought he was way older than that. Star Rail, oldest Aeon. Okay, and no, okay, and Klafoth is the oldest one, besides, like, Foley, which is theorized as always exist, but okay. If the Honkai are over 1 million years old, that's true. Now, this is also the oldest known, Aeons. There easily could have been ones before, or ones that we don't know about, but if those numbers are right, you're correct. I still think there's a connection. But I will not I'm not speculating too much on that. Just because I don't know enough in I don't know enough in HI3 yet. Speaking of. There's definitely connections between things. I mean, they are the terminology that the in-universe terminology is weird, but like out of universe, like at the very least we know that the Star Rail universe is a different universe to HI3. Welt goes into a different universe to get into Star Rail. Faraway part of the same universe. I the way it has been described to me and I've seen is it is an alternate universe, and that's why he can't get back. But I will re-research stuff after stream to have more correctness on this, because I know the gist of what happened. I should probably just read Alien Space. I know the gist of what happens of how Welt gets to Star Rail, but I very specifically have not gone too deep to not spoil myself on HI3. I do imagine you'd settle for Deputy Chief. I had to. Kevin had to be ranked first, right? Probably. Was it you who did the rankings? He could be the second or even last if you liked. You know me too well. And you made no effort to conceal yourself. I did just that. When the Flame Chasers were founded, I was first in command. But he replaced you. What happened? That's a secret. It's no big deal, but I do enjoy the curious look on your face. If you want to know, why don't you get a little bit closer? I'm frightened of what will happen if I get too close to you. But also intrigued. HI3 Star will take place on the same plane of reality, the proper world, as they'll call it later in HI3. Just because I have not directly seen it, I will make no comment, but I will believe you. You know what I mean? I cannot say otherwise. I cannot say I agree, because I just, like, I guess I haven't been presented with the textual evidence of it, but I will not disbelieve you. You came here after Kevin gave you his approval. That's right. No, that was not the correct voice for her. That's right. He said I was qualified to seek the answers. Did he say anything else? No. Typical Kevin. Does he see you as a partner? Your blade. Do you see it as a tool or a partner? Your answer is also Kevin's answer. Well, at least one thing is for sure. Kevin never lies, even to his enemies. He said this for a good reason. It's just, I don't know anything worthy of finding here, except for the signets of the Flame Chasers. The Elysian Realm. A beautiful name for a grave. The grave of the past. That's why I'm here. Hi, Kevin. Someone mentioned the Herrscher binding to me in the previous era, but he was reluctant to tell me more. What really happened back then? A tragedy, and a minute victory. Don't talk in riddles, Kevin. I want the details. There are more important things here worth your attention. I've met the Herrscher of Dominance, a more powerful version than in the previous era. From what I've learned, the Herrscher of Binding you were facing was practically invincible. I need some experience to prepare myself for the coming of the Herrscher of Binding in our time. The Herrscher of Binding. Sorry. Our experience won't help you. Why, though? So this, in part, makes me think... Kevin obviously knows something. Modern Kevin definitely knows. This Kevin seems to also know. But the fact that Herrschers showed up out of order in this era, and that, at the very least, Earth and stars were similar but different. I'm wondering if the Herrscher of Binding won't show up. Or if, like, will be different enough that what they know will not work. And they know that. But if they know that, why aren't they telling me? There has to be, like, something going on. Because it may even said, like, Dominance is different. Dominance is a lot stronger in this in this era. And we've known that the Herrscher are very different in this era compared to the last one. But besides stars, they've still been very similar in their abilities. Like I said, Dominance is more. And then there's the combination of stars and ice. But even then, and it might just be what Shixel is saying, which is, don't get preconceived notions about this. Like, we can use the data of the past era as a basis of stuff, but we need to know what's going on now. We can't base it on purely the stuff that happened before. But still, like, why isn't he telling me? There has to be something there. And I'm partially wondering, because I'm convinced that Alicia is a Herrscher. The fact that she's locked by the thing about Trader, her powers, her gifts in the Elysian realm are Herrscher boosting related. They're like the words Herrscher all over there. I forget the other things that I said when I said it first as a joke. In the beginning of the VOD. But no, I'm convinced that she's a Herrscher, but, like, is her Herrscher ability, like, controlling Herrschers? Did she do something that like would stop, at the very least, binding from coming into existence now? Is she maybe the reason that Herschers are much more human in this era? The Hersher mentioned for the things are characters. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm still of this opinion. I'm still gonna believe this because they, like, May is the thing for a reason. They present you with those buffs first, right? But that is worth knowing. I still am of this opinion. I had something even before that. I can't remember right now what it is because I've just gotten so much information this stream. But yeah, like, so did she like remove binding? Did she like put something into the cycle that's making the Herschers of this realm more human? Well, and we've even pointed out a few times in the previous ones, the humans of the modern era are much more, there's much more emotion to them. And you can even just see it in that, like, these are super melancholic people at this point. But most of them are very stoic so far. Even the ones that should have more emotionality with what their personalities are. So, like, I'm really wondering, did something happen at the end with, I'm thinking, Alicia, that put this emotionality into people, especially specifically Herschers, that would stop binding specifically from showing up? Or, like, just remove binding from the equation with her power? But I don't have nearly enough information to, like, determine this for sure. But why are we being cagey about this? You mean I can't do what you once did? You might be able to. But it requires greater resolve than you've shown so far. That's not enough reason, though, especially with Kevin. Because I feel like Kevin is more likely to tell you what happened, for this specific thing, to tell you what happened, and then, like, say that you can't do it, in part to motivate you to be able to do it. Because that's a lot of what he did to Siegfried in Second Eruption. You're finally in the endgame of HI3. Yeah, I'm in the endgame halfway through. So all these questions are finally gonna be... I know what you mean, though. Like, we're out of the question arc. We're into the answer arc. But I don't know, just, like, everyone being very cagey specifically about the Hersher of binding is getting to me. Because I guess no one... Because Alicia was upfront about a lot of the other Herschers, or some of the other Herschers that we've talked about. Like, she brought up the original Hersher of Thunder. When talking to May. But everyone has avoided binding. I don't know. Why is everyone being so cagey about this? Man, we're suddenly making a lot of progress on this.
Sakura,
have you ever heard Eden sing? Elisa gave me a record of hers, and I listened to some of it. Because, like, okay, like, the emotionality one, we look at Sakura, who is a character almost entirely motivated by love, specifically love of her sister, and she's very stoic. Even in the flashbacks that we had, or not the flashback, the Sela going, like, back into that, she's obviously, like, overcome with grief when she finds Rin dead, but she doesn't display it. She doesn't have the same reaction that, like, someone from the current era would have. There's definitely a difference in the humanity of people. And like I've said before, I think that is what's making the Hershers so different. That maybe the Hershers are almost actually like a culmination of humanity rather than Honkai, but that doesn't totally make sense with Siren and stuff. But that's definitely influencing it. But I'm just, what changed, or what made the change? Is it one of the projects that they've done? Is it just the natural evolution? Or is it whatever bullshit I think Elise is doing? Totally different style from what's popular in my hometown, but I can appreciate the unique beauty in her music. I heard Eden no longer sings now. Our theories were going wild at the time too. I can imagine if you really have time to sit down and, like, in between chapters, dig into everything. I can only imagine, like, where, like, all the arms are reaching out and grabbing. Although admittedly a lot of the insanity was affected by Ace's Genshin discourse. yeah, I bet. Well, and especially like the way we now know what Hoyo is doing with XPs, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, we're using this design, we're using some attributes of the character, but they are different characters. Whereas before, you walk into Venti coming from HI3 and you're like, and then you find out that the lightning archon, Electro Archon is Raiden, and it's like, what's going on? Why is Kiana here? Like, absolutely, I can imagine things being affected by that early on. We're like, now, we look at Star Wars, it's like, oh, cool, inspired by a character for Himiko, that's gonna be cool. We know now that it's not the same thing, except that one time where it almost basically is. Yeah, no, that would absolutely get in the way. But no, there's so much to grab here. Like, even just going through it, like, weekly, I have so much to think about. Having time between updates. If I was playing this live, this would be all I was thinking about. That's understandable. After leaving my hometown, I stopped making sakura wine. Because no matter how hard I tried, sakura and the wine wouldn't taste the same. I think I understand too. What's this hall, the Elysian Realm? I find them so spectacular every time I see them. Having the time to sit and speculate this community is part of the experience. Yeah. No, I've talked about before, one of the things with HI3 for me is because of the way I'm playing it, I both don't have the time to just sit and let everything sink in and speculate and talk about stuff with the community, but I'm also playing it like frequently enough that I'm forgetting details, but like small details that are kind of important, but aren't in the long run, or I just miss stuff, which is a me problem. But I am almost playing this in the worst way, where I'm not playing it fast enough to remember stuff, because there's a gap between every week, but I'm not playing it slow enough, because I'm playing it every week, to really let everything just sink in. And it's a really interesting experience, and I'm really grateful for the viewers that have shown up, that know HI3, that are really into this experience, because one, they help me fill in the gaps of shit that I forget that I should know, but also just like the enthusiasm for it keeps me pushing forward on top of my personal enthusiasm. It's made it really, I really appreciate everybody, all the HI3 heads that have shown up to watch, because it's been a great time. It's also really changed my view on the HI3 community, because I've said this before, especially in the Genshin space, there's the HI3 community feels very gatekeepy and superior, which put me so off from it. But since I've been streaming it, I've only gotten like the really positive side, of the HI3 community, and it's done wonders for my desire to keep playing this, especially on stream. Hi, Cinda. How are you today? How many idiots are you gonna have to deal with today? Wizards this hall, the Elysian Realm. I found them so spectacular every time I see them. The same as everyone who came before. How to imagine there's such a massive space inside. Was it here in your time? Yes, it served as the Flame Chasers Convention Hall, but had a different name back then. We know this, Elysian told us about this. It wasn't called the Elysian Realm. Well, why would it be? Or why would we name it after Elysia back then? It was given that name later. At first, it was called the Golden Courtyard. The Golden Courtyard? Did it have anything to do with the gold in your title? Oh, it's like this, my friend. The original Golden Courtyard, and everything you can see right now. I bought them. Okay, thank you, Eden. Eepy uneeps you. Is today a day off for you, or are you working today? I try to be the opposite of an HI3 gatekeeper or elitist. I feel responsible and make things accessible and validate the joy. No, absolutely, and I've appreciated that from you. I've gotten that vibe from a bunch of the other people that have shown up. Shinsha's been great. Shinsha was one of the ones that pushed me to play it. My definitely like big motivations were Welt and Haru playing it and really enjoying it, but Shinsha's been a really big help with that, and just having that positivity and that enthusiasm makes it so much better to play. Like the game gatekeeps itself enough. Why does the community have to? So having this really positive experience with people has really it's made my experience with this all the more better, and my motivation to play it continue immensely. Because I considered not continuing streaming it after I finished the Quanta arc, because I didn't really have anybody in my regular community didn't seem as interested in it. But then I started getting pretty much my HI3 chat is one of, if not the most active my chat gets. And it really helps motivate me a lot to keep going and to keep it on the schedule. Because I could just be blasting through this off stream, but I don't think I would be having as good of an experience. I totally get why people feel gatekeepy though, since the game brings really, really strong emotions for people. I don't even think it's that, because it was part of the superiority vibe that I got from people. Like, in the Genshin community specifically, a lot of HI3 fans are very, like, HI3 is better, how dare you have not played it, you don't deserve to play it, blah, 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 and it really turned me off from it, and a lot of other people I know got turned off from it. Which sucks, because this is one of the best experiences I've ever had. Despite me not really super liking the game itself. Just the story and the characters are so fantastic. It infuriates anyone who came before me. You'd like to see that, wouldn't you? Have you been to the depths of this place? At one time, I could only be found down there. After the final trial, I tested countless successors. What happened then? They thought it was wrong to make the final trial a death trap from which no one could walk out alive. Alive? I know it's just a simulation facility. I've fallen many times myself, but I rarely felt that I was at risk of dying. That's not true. The only time I've been beaten was when it was scripted by him. I don't know what it's like for them to be defeated by me. Can't say why they lose the will to live. You wanna try? Sure, if you can do that. You're a weirdo, but I like you. Hi, Alicia. Hi, I promised to tell you why Kevin and I swapped positions. At the beginning, I was ranked first and Kevin was second. There wasn't any good reason for it. I just found it interesting.
あなたらしいわね。
That's very Alicia.
会議でみんなにそう発
At
表
the
して
meeting, I announced a decision and was curious to see how everyone would
どんな
react.
それで
And
何も起こらなかった
nothing
わ。
happened.
私
Maybe I underestimated my popularity. No one objected to me being the
エリッ
boss.
サロ
Oh,
あな
you
た
must have been
はサトシ
disappointed.
がそうよ
Yeah, one
私
of
の
the
人
few
生の中で
missteps in my life,
数少
but
ない
at least
し
you
くじり
never
でもあるわ
surrenders. I prepared
で
another
も
check.
この迅速
I resigned on the day of my appointment and left the top position to
私
Kevin.
はさすがに彼も
He finally
黙って
said
なかったと
something,
思う
right?
けど
But still, no.
たまにケビンは
Sometimes I
私た
feel
ちが
Kevin is
考えて
not
るような
exactly a block of
単
ice.
純な僕ね
He knows how to toy with a girl's heart and keep her on her toes.
人の心の
He
最も
knows the
柔らかい部
the
分を
softest spot of the heart,
言葉
the
にできない名も
unspeakable
ないよ
part.
うな場所を
He detects the
彼
vulnerable
はよ
area
く
without any mercy. Harem protagonist Kevin.
彼は慣れてるだけだと思うわ
He's probably used to exploiting weaknesses just like me. Man, these are going fast because they're just conversations with people. Like, I haven't had a real story one in a bit. But also, I'm only at 30%.
気になることがあるわ
There's one thing I'm
ケ
wondering
ビン
about
に関す
Kevin.
る
He
sent me here to learn more about him.
なんだ
He can't tell you himself. Does he become a mute?
彼は確かに
He does keep his
固く
silence
な
on
に話
certain
そうとし
things.
ない
Oh.
天下制裁
Judgment of Shamash.
初めてその名を
It
聞い
wasn't in Kevin's hands when
それは
when
ケ
I
ビンの
first
手
learned
元
of its
になかっ
existence.
たでもそれが
But
ケビン
obviously
に
it
とって
carries
特
a
別
lot
な
of
意味を
meaning
持
for
っている
Kevin.
のは明らかだったわ
Elysian Realms actually becomes mandatory for main story. Came somewhat as a surprise later. I can understand like when this first came out, people being like, "Oh, this is a cool like fill in the gaps thing, yada yada." But then like, I know it's required. Like every guide I've seen, every person I've talked to is like, "No, you gotta do Elysian Realm." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was prepared for it. But like, I mean, if nothing else, the fact that it's filling in all the stuff on Kevin makes it really important. But also, I have a feeling Alicia is gonna carry over. My ass procrastinated it. That's with Star Rail, I didn't do Ron May and Ratio's interludes until after I started Penacony. So it's really funny. It's like, oh, Duke Inferno is dead, and then I go over to Ratio and it's like, oh, Duke Inferno's here. He's gonna go to Penacony, and I'm like, oh, I should have done this one first. Meaning, he got the Hershakor by himself. That meaning, wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Got it. I see what that means. I don't know anything more. You can ask Hua. No way she could forget this. Well, someone could ask Fu Hua. May not so much. Although I guess I could ask the Fu Hua in here. Which it is interesting that they haven't put Fu Hua as one of the people in this area. And I think it is a very choice of like, Fu Hua's already a character. Fu Hua is gonna continue to be a character. These guys, we need to push the newer ones. Can you tell me anything more about the moss? No. Of all the flame chasers, I probably know the least about the organization. Before becoming a mantis, I was with a special force code named Cocoon, and everything was on a need-to-know basis. Cocoon? Never heard this name before. Really? I thought Kalpis had told you about it. Was he also a member of the special force? Yes, but we rarely went on missions together. Why? Because we worked better when we worked alone. You'd understand as soon as you saw him in action. Yeah, I get that. When he's in the zone, friend or foes, it makes no difference to him. That's why no one volunteered to team up with him. I can imagine. What about you, Sakura? Me? That was the opposite. I didn't want someone else to tag along. Because few can match your speed. That's one of the reasons. More importantly, I didn't want anyone else to find out who I had killed. Just like they say, for some things, the fewer people that know, the better. If only you have that knowledge, you don't have to worry about other people using it against you, or other people like having... The guilt is yours specifically. You don't have to worry about other people bringing it up. So the ranking order has no actual meaning. No meaningful for your purposes, but there had to be some structure for managing them all. It was tough, but I tried to rank everyone based on my best judgment. Of course, I made it look legit and performance-based. Naturally, Ursula, then Kevin and I were first and second. Then came Sue. 7 is a special number and suits him just fine. Well, I was still too young to be involved in politics, so I picked a safe spot for her, the 12th. Pappas was a headache. A lot of eyes were on him. I needed a balanced spot for this one. I thought hard about it, and the 6 seemed right. Same as the 10th. I didn't hate her, but I didn't want to give her too much power, and she was well aware of that. This is Mobius. What happened next was a classic tale of girls backstabbing each other. And I won, of course. Discipline and stars have their stories, but I'll save them for later since you haven't met them. Their remaining 5 were easy. Oh no, maybe that's Eden then. Seems like the list is just a formality. Don't say that. I spent a whole afternoon on it. Besides, we can never put a number on somebody's ability and conviction, right? Arguable. I can't believe it. It's nothing. People overcomplicated, complimented me, and paid me more than I needed. Singing, dancing, and acting. I did these things because I wanted to. It may sound conceited, but the stars shine not because they wish to catch people's eyes. They were just born this way. I like the way you think. Thank you, my friend. I can see your glow too, and I can tell it will soon grow dazzlingly. Grow dazzling. Come here. Eden is like a sister to me. We were best friends before she became Mantis. Seems like you said the same thing about someone else. Did I? I can't recall. But Eden is different. We're closer than the others. She was a victim of the 7th Honkai eruption. On that day, she witnessed her world crumbling in blood and fire. I went through the numbers before. Fine. Is 7 is death or fire, right? 7 was fire, okay. But she lived, joined the moss, and became a mantis. The flames had... Well, okay, yeah, and there it goes. She was affected by Himiko. That makes sense. The flames that scorched the earth could not reach the stars above. She's destined to shine brightly. Well, from what they were saying, Heaven is the one that killed Himiko. Which I think I knew before this, but... Because the Judgment of Shamash is made from her core. And she was... Fu was... I forget if it was her captain, but it was like, they were... Himiko was important to Fu-Hua. So man, like, everybody's kind of... Not everybody, but a lot of people are, like, connected through the Hersher Fire. Which makes it interesting that Kiana's kind of the Hersher Fire now. Yeah, okay, well, it was her captain, okay. I couldn't remember if she was already on the squad or if that was after. Well, they're on the stage or in this dying world. Oop. Eden, you said this golden courtyard once belonged to you, right? That's right, Miss Eden. She said May-san. One of my biggest issues with this translation, because it's not really bad, it's just is a personal thing. The amount that they get names, they translate names wrong, and how people are talking about other people. Yeah, I remembered the full connection between Himiko and Fuhua. I just couldn't remember if, like, Fuhua had actually officially been recruited before Himiko went Hersher or after. But right, because she found Fuhua, or met Fuhua in the bunkers after the eruption that killed, like, everyone Fuhua knew, and was like, hey, join up. Right. But somehow, I feel some furnishings are not quite your style. Oh, very keen observation. Does belong to the other owner of the Golden Courtyard. Alicia? No, I merely gave it a new name. The other owner is Dr. Mobius. I gifted this place to her. Okay, so we're gonna probably meet Mobius soon. These two keep mentioning her. Well, Alicia keeps mentioning her, and then now, obviously, she's brought it up. You always look like you're waiting for something. Anyone ever told you that? Waiting. For else, what good is it anyway? Time is frozen here. Everything was decided. You all like to keep secrets, don't you? Or should I say, shouldn't trust my judgment? No, Miss Radden, you were right. The expectant look on my face is just a habit that dies hard. Waiting used to be the most important survival skill for me, but not anymore. What did the special forces in the moth handle? You ask Sakura, or better yet, forget this. Stepping into the shadows doesn't help you in any way. If I'm already in the shadow, then get out of it. But the answers I seek might be there. I need to know the moths better, be it their light side or their dark side. Dark side? Hersher, in the moths, what you understand as the dark side is still part of the light. What if I'm already in the shadow? May is so emo right now. No, but, like, real. But, I mean, she joined the villains, like, willingly. She very much is just, like, I'm gonna, well, the quote-unquote villains. They're obviously, like, still doing things for good reasons. May definitely feels like she's betrayed everything that she ever held true, other than, like, Kiana, because she's doing this for Kiana. And I find that interesting about her. But yeah, like, Kalpus is definitely right here in that, like, what is the darkness for May is, like, a drop in the bucket for what they had to do and what happened to them. Things are still good for the current era. Like, the Honkai and the Hershers have done a lot of damage, but everything's still stable. Most of the countries are still here. Like, by the time of the 10th Hersher for these guys, like, most of the world was destroyed at this point. True dark side is there somewhere out there. But never try to find it, Hersher. That's my advice. Elysian Realms May's therapy arc, like domination with Kiana. It's definitely interesting seeing her interact with all these people. And all the different opinions that they hold. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But in case you walk into the place by mistake, I hope you come back alive and finish your journey. it is very funny how much it's just like, yep, skip, 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 skip. That would be a skip. That would be a skip. That would be a skip. And then that's the end. Okay, I think we'll go through the rest of this tonight. Almost everyone here talks about how tough you are. Even Kevin? Hi, Slime. Slime good. HI3 nice. Happy time. Slime sleepy, but actually Slime not sleepy because Slime got coffee. Slime gonna have to start having coffee before stream every day. Because it has made me... I stopped yawning for a big thing. Which is interesting, because coffee did not do anything for me for most of my life. I don't know what it is now. I'm making a cookie. Is all of this the end of Elysian Realm Chapter 1? Like, if I finish this segment? Like, after I finish this, what was at the end of the... Okay. Okay, cool. So then next time we'll do Auto Arc 1. Got it. I said almost. Well, so... Very specifically, this was, like, diagnosed. I have ADHD. And sometimes with ADHD... coffee will genuinely, like, do the opposite of what it's supposed to do. Did you do 25x? I don't think... no, I don't think so. So we'd start with that. That I was aware of. That exists. But yeah, we'll do that and then auto. Yeah. That'll be next time, and then back to York. Got it. But yeah, like, it very, I was very diagnosed that, like, coffee put me to sleep, but I guess neurons and synapses with my slime physiology have changed in that now I definitely don't think it keeps me awake like other people, because I still feel tired. But I'm not, like, debilitatingly tired like I am sometimes. Anyway, I was surprised to learn you ranked 6. That's news to me. Never mind, I don't give a damn. Oh, okay, goodbye. I can tell you flame chase. Oh my god, they're called the flame chasers. Like I said, a bunch of them are connected through Himiko and the fire. The fire Hersher. They're literally called the flame chasers. I can tell you flame chasers don't necessarily see eye to eye with each other. And I believe you know better than me what untrustworthy comrades can mean. No, like, I know, the whole time I've known that they're called flame chasers, but, like, I was doing this whole thing, like, oh yeah, all these people are connected by the Hersher flame, not making the connection until right now. And I don't know if that is, like, a direct intentionality, that's why they're named that, but it has to be part of it. I don't know what your world is like or what battles you've gone through. But trust, it was just a vulnerability in my time. Claimed more lives than the Honkai. Especially for someone like me. Trusting that someone else had my back was not an option. So this goes into she didn't want other people working with her. What happened with Captain Himiko very deeply affected everyone, so I think there's some validity to it. That definitely feels like the intention. You were afraid of betrayal. No, betrayal didn't frighten me. It was the norm in those days. If I had to name something I fear, I guess I would say I guess I would say fear itself.
その意味がよく
I
わ
don't
からない
get it.
人類は未知に
People
恐
are
怖を
afraid
感
of
じる
things unknown,
特に
especially when they
自身の
contradict
常
their
識と
common
か
sense.
誰もが戦々
When the whole
恐
world
々
was
と
on
す
the
る
brink,
時代
fear could easily
恐
crush a
怖が
person
人一人を
or a group of
多
people.
くの信頼は常に恐怖に
Trusting
支
someone who
配
might
される
submit to fear.
わらわ
That's no
に
different from putting a blade to your
そ
own
れは
neck.
刃何しろ
After all,
メビウス
people
博
who
士の
find
ような
excitement in the unknown,
未知に
such as
興
Dr.
奮
Mobius,
す
are
る
few
者
and
は
far between.
メビウス博士
Dr. Mobius. I didn't think you two had any
彼女とはあまり
connection.
そうなるはずじゃった
That's the
が
way it should be.
まさ
I
か
never
彼女
expected
が
her to
自
join
ら
Cocoon
毒用に入
voluntarily.
るとはあの頃彼女を説得しに来た
For
ス
a
ーを
time,
よ
I
く
always
見
saw
かけ
Sue
た
trying to talk her into quitting.
あの頃の
I
我
didn't
々
know
は
Sue back then,
ま
not
だ
even
ス
his
ーの
name.
ことも
Wow, okay, so a
その
lot
名
of them
前
were
すら
in
も知らなかった
Cocoon
が
also.
もちろん彼はメビウス
Of
博
course,
士
he
を説
failed
得
and
で
she
きな
stayed
かった
as a special
彼女
advisor.
は毒用に
She also took
残
on
り
certain command
特別顧問
responsibilities.
それだけ聞くと
Sounds like the right
確か
job
に
for a
博士
scholar.
に向いてるし
いいやなんというか
No, how do I put it?
学問の点で言えば
Knowledge-wise, she was
メ
the
ビ
one
ウ
of
ス
the
博士は確
she
か
was
にあの時代
she
で
was
ト
one
ッ
of
プ
the
クラス
smartest
の学
minds
者
of our
じゃ
time.
しかし式にお
But
い
at a
ては
command post, she wasn't all that
評価が
impressive.
難しいの
I wonder if this is meant to parallel Tesla, who Tesla is brilliant, but isn't the greatest commander, which she leaves to Einstein, who is both. Where Einstein is brilliant and a really good, calm, collected commander.
それに自身の
More
研究を
importantly,
中止して
joining
まで毒
Cocoon
用
at
に
the
入った
expense of
こと
suspending her
は
research.
あまり
It
に
was
も
exceeding.
妙
It
じゃ
was an exceedingly odd decision. I think that's a reasonable parallel to make. I'm glad the experts agree.
きっと何か別の目的があったと思うが
Because I think in a lot
残
of
念ながら最
ways,
後までわらわはそれ
Tesla
を見
is
極めることが
smarter
できなかっ
than
た
Einstein. Tesla is like the backbone of AE in what she has made, the technology she creates, and she's really good at people. Well, quote unquote, really good. Like she's the one that goes to the politicians, right? And smooths things over and all that. But when it comes to actual decision making, Einstein is very collected and calm, where Tesla, even if she can make the same calm and collected decisions, she's stomping her feet and screaming while doing it. And like Tesla just makes a better leader, or Einstein makes a better leader than Tesla, despite how brilliant she is. But I definitely want to see more Mobius before I like go really far on that line of thought. Also, she's pretty, just like Tesla. Everyone in this game is pretty. It's not fair.
そういえばあなたは随分と前から
You seem to have joined
火
the
を追
moth
う
very
側に加
early.
入していた
When
よ
did you become a mantis?
メイが考えているよりも早いか
Earlier
もし
than
れ
you
ない
think.
わ
I'm the second mantis,
私は
activated right
ケビンの
after
次に
Kevin.
誕生した
My
二
serial
人
number
目
is
の融合戦士
CM002.
ちなみに私も
I don't even know what
CM
CM
が
stands for
何の略称
now.
かはわから
I
ない
may have heard about it,
聞
but
い
I
たことが
forgot.
あるかとにかく本
Anyway,
に書いてある
you'd
よう
better
な
ask
知識
Sue
は
about any
普通
textbook
に聞いた
knowledge.
方がいいわ難しい質問を
Ask
好き
him
な
the
だけ
hardest
聞いて
question
い
you
い
can
の
think of, and he'll
彼は
explain to
ね
you patiently in
い
layman's
つも難
terms.
しいそれでもわからなかった
If
と
you're
して
still
も
confused,
戸
don't
惑
be
う
nervous,
必要はないわ
because he'll be more embarrassed than you.
どうしてわかるの
How do you know that?
誰もがわかるよう
It's
なこと
something
は
everyone
聞かなく
knows.
ても
It's happened before.
もう歌をやめたって
I've heard people say that you don't
他の
sing
人たち
anymore.
から聞いた
Oh, really?
実は一人でいる
I
と
do sing
たまに
sometimes,
歌うのよ
but only when I'm alone.
どうして他の人た
Why
ちの
not
前
sing
で
to
は歌わ
others?
ないの
I thought you enjoy an audience.
それは
Perhaps because I found they've lost interest in art.
例えば
Can you
静か
imagine
に
Kevin
音
and
楽を楽
Kalpis
しんで
quietly enjoying the
終わっ
music
た後に
and
拍手しな
applauding
が
at
ら
the
観
end?
戦
できないわね
No,
でも
but maybe others
他
can.
そうかもしれないわ
Maybe. But I also depend on whether I'm in the mood. It
歌う
also
にも
depends on
気
whether
分
I'm
と
in
い
the
うも
mood.
の例えば今
Just like today is a perfect day for
日
this
ミューズの
tune.
庭第
When the
3部
daffodils
第2
bloomed,
幕
Act 3,
水仙
Scene
の咲
2,
く頃
Muse's
この曲を
Garden.
演奏するとき
This one requires 2 more
オーボエを
elbow
2人増や
players,
す必要があ
along
る
with a subtle flute
伴
presence.
奏のバイオリンは
The violins
デルバ
have
の
to
作
be
の
made by
3世紀前の窪杉
Delvano
で作られ
with
たものを
spruce
使う
from 3 centuries ago,
あの
when the
頃の
climate
気候
was
は
humid
湿
and
気が
mild.
ほとんど聞いたことのな
I've
い
never heard these names before. After all,
まあ
they're ancient
あの時
history
代の
now.
歴史は
Well,
とう
yeah,
に
I
消え
mean,
てしまったから
they were probably old in your time.
でもこういう話は好きよ
But I like it when you talk about these things. I can imagine what those times were like. Thanks, Miss Radin. Maybe one day I'll sing for you. Looking forward to that. But I actually did also forget, before we continue with that, Woden with the resub. Hello, Wodan. I still can't do this, right? Yeah. Let's use more of our stuff here. Like, let's go. Come on. Come on. Ugh. I don't know if it's controller issues or if it's it's like a problem of both the mouse and the controller being active. It's really annoying, though. Hey, Miss Radin. How's your journey so far? But yeah, let's, I'm gonna do these, before we keep going. Whatever I can. It's fine. Every time I see you, it reminds me of the past. You remind me of myself when I was young. The pride, the confidence, and the resolve. Well, my controllers actively have a ton of drift, every one of them. I'm probably going to attempt to make a switch to an Xbox controller at some point and hope it doesn't have the same drift issues. If someone wants to buy me the Firefly controller. No, don't. I kind of want the Firefly controller, but also that is expensive. And I don't know if I can. I think it's Japanese and Chinese only, really, at this point. But anyway. Back then, I just had my debut, and I didn't even know if I would get another chance to perform. It's been so long. Thought my career took off instantly. I'm just like, as much as I like PS5 controllers, I've had too many drift issues. I was gonna say Firefly controller, but Twitch said I'm not allowed to message. You probably had the word early involved, which I have banned now. Because please respect my schedule. How so? Competition with peers, exploitation by my seniors, and my manager betraying me. The list goes on. But music doesn't lie, and neither does a standing ovation. Oh my, your Twitch disconnected from chat for like the last year because they won't fix anything. Yay! I give you head pat, Cinda. I've had that issue. I know people in my chat have had that issue. Isn't Twitch great? And yet, it's still the best live streaming platform. But music doesn't lie, and neither does a standing ovation. I always believed no one could ignore my brilliance, as long as I kept improving. No, I genuinely, I would like the Firefly controller, but it's too much for me to, like, to be able to justify buying, I feel like. Among other things. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. You don't need to be so polite, Red May. Put it on throne? Show me how, and I will. Get me also the link that I would be able to buy from. Because when I was looking, like, I don't think I wasn't finding ways that I even could buy it. I'm just telling you my story, and you're a great listener. Did someone say Among Us, and I missed it? I miss Among Us. I miss Among Us. I really like Among Us. I said Among, okay. You didn't even say us. I just filled in the Among Us because of the sus. It activated your reflex. Listen, Among Us was a cultural, like, landmark for a while. Beep, 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 beep. That's between option A and option B. Yeah. Copy. Throne. Waiting for Throne to load. Product link. That'll probably do it. This store isn't verified in your country. Huzzah! Enable crowdfunding. Okay, if you would like to contribute to the Firefly controller, for me, it is now on my throne, which you can find by doing !throne. It's very expensive. I'll throw an inappropriate amount of money when I get paid. Does it not work? Is it not working? Fuck. It should. I know it's a command. It'll come up at some point. It probably has already. Yeah, there it is. I'll just link it. It should work. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, as if as if it's not linked somewhere. It's linked in my Discord, and it just comes up on here. Love to hear more of your stories, Miss Eden.
ありがとう、メイさん。
Thank you, Miss Raiden. Should you need my assistance, feel free to ask. I wish you a pleasant journey. Anyway, hey, I deserve money. No, I appreciate people just being here. No one has to donate, no one has to sub, no one has to do anything. But I greatly appreciate it if you do. We meet again, Eden. Miss Raiden, you're back? Please don't hesitate to ask if you need anything. In this garden, I have everything. Only means nothing to me now. Thank you, Eden. You're one of the few flame chasers that are approachable. Do you have difficulties talking to them? It's an understatement. Understandable, Miss Raiden. I knew it was against your intention. But everyone here had their most treasured thing taken away by Honkai. The heart-wrenching pain poisons the soul. Not everyone can accept their life work going down the drain. I can relate to that, but you saw many brave souls who rose up from grief and stayed strong, right? The thing is, there's a substantial difference between it's not the end of the road yet and all is lost. No, this is absolutely true. This was what I was saying before, too. Like, things are relatively okay in the current era. Like, a lot of people have died, a lot of things have been destroyed, but overall, like, everyone is fine. Or not everyone, but, like, the world is fine. Like, there is enough motivation to keep going forward. By the time these guys were, like, mind printed into this, things were already, like, really bad, and immediately the next Herrscher basically wiped out everything. But also, putting that aside, they know that they've failed. They know that their world is gone. It's a very different headspace. As for me, since people deemed me the symbol of our time, I had to rise and fall along with it. She feels, I wonder if she was an inspiration for Robin. Because, like, she doesn't feel, like, that similar of a character, but, the idea of, like, if everything had gone wrong for Robin, would this be, like, the kind of character she would end up being? And it feels like it, because Robin's not someone to, like, give in to despair or even really sadness. She would just, like, keep moving and working on stuff. But I think, like, there's a melancholy in Eden of, like, I'm still putting all these pieces that I once really loved, but what's the point now, almost? And, like, I don't think they're that similar. I just think it's an interesting comparison point. And of, like, you know, if Robin had had the bad ending happen, would she be similar here? I like Robin. I need to get her on rerun. The curtain call always comes, and Honkai also only accelerated it. It's also, I was thinking earlier that I'm almost surprised they didn't make Farina an Eden XP. But Farina is interesting in that while I think Robin would hold on to some positivity even in, like, everything's failed bad ending, Farina would not. The prophecy was literally her crying alone on the throne. And yeah, no, if things had gone bad and, like, the plot hadn't gone the way it had in Genshin, Farina would have just been a sad sack of shit. She's already depressed and coping in acting as positive as she does. I love Farina. But that's just, like, the actor-singer characters. But even if the end is destined, we cannot force everyone to gladly embrace it, right? Mr. Eden, care for a drink? Eden raised her goblet, smiling. It's brewed from Violet Helen, a special grape species from Moo. Wine made from it tastes smoother. Thanks, but I never drink. Is that so? Indeed, even the finest wine is harmful to the human body. Yours is a healthy way to live. This just reminds me of the beginning of the Kaveh hangout quest where he's like, don't drink, it's a horrible way to live. You shouldn't spend all your time drinking. As he's like, waiter, bring me all of your booze, I'm not leaving until I can't remember anything. May likes her rainbow milk from Raven. Eden raised her goblet and drank up. The people still like to drink. It's what wine is for. To exchange permanent body damage for a moment of satisfaction. Eden turned the goblet in her hand as old memories floated up. Then she handed the goblet to May. This is a small gift, Miss Raiden. It's too expensive. Don't mind that. People gave me more than I could possibly consume. And Miss Raiden, just take a sip of wine when you feel like it can send you to a sweet dream of the glorious past and offer you a moment of respite. At least for me. Oh, I thought that would be the lockout for her. Eden, a certain question once floated up my mind, and I thought it was rude to ask you. Is it so? Worry not, my friend. Time has long run out on me, and there's nothing that can offend me now. You once said it was Honkai that drove you off the stage, but it seems to me your voice was never taken away from you. Things may have been different, but even amid the chaos of war, art can still shine and give people strength. You're right, Miss Raiden. In a desperate world, art can survive and encourage whoever's still breathing. But, Miss Raiden, have you ever listened to music created under such circumstances? During a disaster, it's more of a tool than art, and that goes against my creative philosophy. Creative philosophy? Art is for its own sake, and it shouldn't be weaponized to fight reality. Bring hope to the masses. I'd rather achieve with my hands than my singing voice. Want to take a break, my friend? Thank you for your kindness, Eden. As far as I know, many things in the previous era were passed down to my time. Then, what about your works? Did they survive somehow? I don't know. I never asked any visitors about this. I thought the artists were all sensitive about this. Because we all know the answer, right? Art has never played an essential role in the survival of humanity, so it's destined to die away. I disagree. I think art is essential for the survival of humanity. because in the dark times, it is art that keeps people going. Like, that gives people hope in the darkness. That's why a lot of works have survived through centuries.
But Miss
Raiden, please look this way. Eden lifted her head, only to find the night sky she used to say was no more. Eden's response is tempered by inner despair. Oh, absolutely. Well, also, like, this is coming from the perspective of, like she said before, even if things are bad, things are still going, versus our whole world is gone. And that is the lens through which all of these characters have to be looked by. Because, yeah, like, it totally makes sense if her stuff was just gone. Because how much of the previous era made it? Oh, some technology, some relics, but the things that would be gone would be art. As long as there is a human to carry art on, it's easy to maintain. But, like, if humanity all went away and then another, if 50,000 years later, another civilization rose up, then probably, yeah, art wouldn't last. But, like, technology might. Because you find this thing underground. It's like, oh, what did they use this for? Oh, that's interesting. Her response is probably affected by the cold philosophy of Moss. That's also definitely probably true. Just the despair of their time as a whole. But also, as we've said, like, she is clearly one of the bigger, like, how would I, because emotive, expressive people, I guess, and even then, she's very reserved compared to the people of the current era. It's a shame we don't have the stars here. But Miss Raiden, you should have looked up the stars in the night sky sometimes, right? Yeah, only less and less. I can relate to that. Watching the stars requires a suitable companion. But when we look up to the stars, they're not there anymore. Most of them have long perished. The light our eyes catch is from tens of thousands of years ago. But still, this never diminishes their brilliance. The fact that the stars that May sees are probably significantly different from the stars that she saw is also interesting here. The symbol of a time should fade away along with it. For me, the most brilliant starlight is seen during the downfall. You are a lot more open-minded than many people I know. Open-minded? Perhaps it's just hopelessness. Of course, art from different times often shares a lot in common. Though everything I created died with our era, you'll still be able to see something similar in your own time. Ah, and we are now trapped on her. We'll be able to go further on Kevin. No. Okay. Is it all locked by trader, blah, blah, blah? Yes. You're done. So let's do Funny Man. And then there's Sakura, and then there's Fuhua. I would rather Sakura, but you're too late, successor. I never thought I was the first of this era to come here. But you're the first to accept my signet. That's a irony. My successor, the Herrscher, took everything from me. If I could, I would forget my situation and kill you right here and now. I'm not here to make enemies. That's not up to you, Herrscher. But I don't mind making a few more enemies. Be my guest. Edgy boy. Hello. Don't talk to Calipus. Has no one reminded you of this, Herrscher? Now you have. Is everyone else in the moss also like you?
そんなわけないだろ
How can that be?
俺は火の中
I
から
walked out of the fire and
そ
never
れを
thought of
再び
going
追う
back
なんて
in.
火を追うか
The moss.
その
Don't
名を
associate
一
my
緒にする
name with it.
でもあなたはここに存
But
在
still,
している
you're here as one of the flame
火を
chasers.
追うがが俺の欲しかっ
Because
た
they
ものを
gave
く
me
れ
what
た
I wanted.
永遠に終わらな
A
い戦
never-ending
争だ
war. Okay, guys in order.
その仮面
Your
外した
mask.
姿を
I've never
一度
seen
も
you
見
take
た
it
こと
off.
外していないことを喜ぶ
And you should be glad, Hersher.
次のセリフは
Sounds like you're going to say everyone who's seen my face is dead.
いや
No,
一人だけ生きてる
there's the one.
たった
The
一
only
人
one.
誰だか分かった気がするわ
I think I know who that
当
is.
たり前だ
Of course
知
you
らない
know.
わけがないだろ
He sent you
そ
here.
いつがお前をここに起こしたんだ
それを外す気になったかし
Seems
ら
like you're ready to take it off, Calpus. What makes you think
なぜ
that,
そんな思い違い
Hersher?
をしたり今のお前には
You don't have what it takes
俺
for
の
me to
仮
take
面
it
を
off
外させ
now.
る資格が
I have to beat him up for that.
いい度胸をしている
You've
な
got some nerves, Hersher.
何度も何
Again and again. What? You're dying to find yourself another
前
opponent?
後あなたの
Your
他人
hostility
への
never
接し方
changes,
って
Calpus.
いつまで経っても
You
本
seem
当
happy to
に
voice a
変わ
dude
ら
in
な
this
い
game
のね
once. It's very much I have like a limited amount of girl voices I can reasonably do, and I slip in and out of similar ones. Whereas like I have a few male voices that I can actually do. I can give better differentiation between them. They're a lot easier to do. But also, with him specifically, edgy man is easy and fun for me to do. That and my Spica voice. Virgo Spica, not Artanelico Spica.
敵
The simp
かつては
voice,
仲間だったあの人たちも
which I
そ
haven't
の
given
せい
to
で
a
あなた
character
に
in
傷
this
つけ
game
ら
yet,
れ
I
たの
don't
か
think.
しら
Although I've kind of actually given a modified one to Otto. Another opponent. That's how you hurt your once partners. I really wish they just gave the translation a second pass. Just to fix little grammatical things.
自分の得にな
You've
らな
been
い
stupid around, huh?
かなり
It
聞き回
won't,
って
it
いる
won't
よ
do
う
you any good.
な仲間だと
Partners?
よく聞
Listen,
け
I never
俺
had
に
any
はそんな
partners,
奴
and I
はい
never
ないし
will.
そんなものは足
This
手まといが
disturbing
そうに
noises.
過ぎない
そう
Oh,
今
from
の
the
様
look
子
of
を見る
things,
限り
it'll
あ
be
なたが
hard for you
こ
to
の
have any
先仲間が
partners,
欲しいと
but
思っ
it's
て
not
も
important.
それは難しいでしょうねでもそこは重要な部分じゃない
I don't really understand this,
あな
but
た
I think I
過
get
去
the
のことを
gist.
隠すつもりがないみたいで
Fixes on the ENHA3 budget of $5 in a Costco hot dog? No, I know. It's just like... It's not early Grand Blue bad, where you're like, oh, there's no point in reading this. But it's just like... It's just bad enough that it's really, really noticeable. And it throws things off. Because it's mostly fine and mostly correct, but then there's just some really, really bad grammatical errors. They keep leaving out words in Elysian Realm. Like, they keep leaving out the and me. Specifically a lot. In Elysian Realm. I don't know, it's just so weird.
隠す
Cover up.
当然当
Of
然だ
course, of course.
お前が
The
早く
sooner you
死のう
learn
と
the
したこと
better
はないか
who
ら
I
そう
really
すれ
am.
ばお前は
Then
もう
you'll stop
俺の周
circling
りを
around me. I just laugh at it when I see it and run over to someone's CN playthrough to Google Translate. I almost wonder if, like, a direct, like, Google Translate would be better. Especially with, like, the AI translations we have now, which are not that good, but they're acceptable. No, but the big one that really gets me, which is true... Stop. Not just in this game, in a lot of games, but I've pointed out a few times this, they're not saying the names correctly. There are a few people that use Principal when referring to Teresa, but it is usually Principal Teresa, not just Principal. But a bunch of people just call her Teresa. And they just translate as Principal. Welt is another one that I've noticed a lot of, where people are saying Welt-san, but they're translating it as Mr. Yang. Now, that could be, actually, thinking about it, the names could be changes in the Japanese text, rather than, and the English is a more accurate translation of the Chinese. But I don't think that's the case. But I am saying that thinking about how the Azur translation constantly makes shit up when the Japanese translation of Azur constantly makes shit up, whereas English is supposedly a better translation of the original Chinese. But I don't know, I don't know that I believe that in this case. And I just wonder if that is also the case in Star Rail. These days, it's enough for me to get a good gist coupled with the janky translation from context. It flip-flops from chapter to chapter. Yeah! No, yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, it's not bad enough that I'm, like, having significant problems, but it is bad enough that I notice it. And I almost feel like that's the worst place to be in. The theory we have is that, unlike the other horror games, HA3's translation isn't outsourced to an external company, it's done in-house on a paper-thin budget. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That totally makes sense. Yes, Asura. Someone did once call me this. There's no special meaning. It was just the name of the Honkai piece I integrated with. Oh. I was wondering about, like, his arm here and this. He literally is fused with a Honkai beast. Okay. What kind of Honkai beast was that? I thought you hunted it down yourself. If I did, there wouldn't be anything left for that lunatic to integrate with me. Lunatic? That's the first time I heard you call someone that. What? You think I'm a lunatic myself and I'm in no position to call someone else that? No, you're not crazy. You're just full of rage. Your rage never seems to run out. That's right. Until everything is decimated, my burning rage will not cease. Okay, guys, in order. Battle has lost its meaning, and the rage is all I have left. Losing it would be betrayal. And that's the end of you. Let's see if we can get most of Sakura out. Don't know how you fared, but at least you're still in one piece. Yes, I'm fine. The Elysian realm is riddled with unknown enemies, but it turned out to be a valuable experience. And, if I'm not mistaken, you faced all of them before, right? Only some of them. You're not the first to come here, and everyone who came before left unique marks. The Elysian realm changed them, and in return they changed the realm, including the enemies. Sorry, that's the best answer I can give you right now. If you run into Sue, he might give you a better explanation. I think I understand. No, if you don't know nearly enough, don't jump to conclusions. When fighting enemies in the Elysian realm, you can even sense the fear and inner darkness we once experienced. It's something far more terrifying than your enemies. You must guard against it. What does that mean? In your eyes, which is more difficult? Kill a Honkai beast, or a human villain? A Honkai beast. No.
悪党の
Killing a
方が
villain
難
is
しい
more
のじ
difficult. Because you have to live with the guilt of killing a person.
どうして？
Why?
ゃたとえ刹那と
Even with a
等し
blade
い
as
ほど
fast as
早くと
Setsuna,
も
you can't kill the
汝
evil
は
in the
悪
heart
党
of a
の
villain.
悪意ほど
It's like a stain that never washes off.
刹那の刻印。
Weakness of Setsuna.
こんな風に言っていいのか
Somehow
わ
it's
からな
hard
い
for me
け
to
ど。
grasp its meaning.
難しいじゃと
Hard. On the
他の刻
contrary,
印に比
it's
べ
much
れば
more
かなり
obvious than the
薄っ
others
ぺ
in
らい
my
では
mind.
ない
Of course, it's more obvious than the others in your mind. It's your signet.
私の考えでは、
For me,
Motto
it embodies
深い
much
意味が
more
ある
meaning
はず。
than the obvious. Only I've not yet fully
いや
understood.
それは誤
No,
解じゃ
I think it's a
メイ
misunderstanding, Mr.
ド
Haddon.
刻印の意味は
It was
最
Alicia
終
who
的にエ
decided
リ
the
シア
meaning of
が
the
決め
signet,
ておった
but it's never meant to be
じゃがそれ
complicated.
ほど複雑では
As
な
I
い
said, Setsuna is
以
a
前
technique
話し
of
たよう
razor
に
sharp focus.
我らは生き延びるために様々な武術を学んでき
I
た
once explored a myriad of
しか
martial
し
arts,
結局のとこ
but
ろ
in the end, the only
我
thing
ら
that
が持っ
left was
ている
Ito,
唯一の
the single blade swing.
そして
理解できるわ。
I understand.
幅広く習
Pursuing
得すること
extreme
よ
is
り
a
も
lot harder than trying
極めるこ
everything.
との方。
そう
Yeah,
それこそが
that's probably why the
刹
signet
那
of
の刻
Setsuna
印が
never
本
found
当
its
の
worthy
後継者を
successor.
見つけられない
It
理
takes
由なの
prolonged
かもしれ
training
ぬ
rather than sudden enlightenment.
ああそうじゃった
Right, maybe it's not a
一
universal
概には
truth,
言えぬことか
but
も
it
しれ
speaks
ぬ
for my
が
discovery in
少なく
Kenjutsu
とも
training.
当時我らが思うに
To achieve
いわゆる
unmatched
素
speed
早
is
さ
to
と
stretch a
は
moment as long as
一
you
瞬を自
can.
分
速さの秘訣は
So the essence of fast is
遅さっ
slow.
て
いかにも
Yes,
メイ
you're
ド
a
のは
fast learner.
鋭い
I myself
これ
cannot
も
articulate the
物
theory
極
very
まれば
well.
必ず
I'm better
反
at
す
practice.
それでも十分すごいわ。
It's very impressive already. Is it
そ
so?
うか
Well, I hope you can also
それなら
improve before leaving
もし
this
それが
place.
できれば
If you can do that,
我
maybe.
らはもう使う機
I'll
会
try
が
to show
な
you
か
the
った
blade move
あ
that I
の
never used
刀を
before.
汝に渡
It
す
may help you. Oh,
変
nope.
わりないか
Okay, that was weird. Usually just would go right into it. Long time no see.
ま
You
た
meet
会ったわ
again,
ね
Sakura.
さくら。
I rarely see you here.
あ
I
な
don't
た
know,
と
she's
は
here
あ
all
ま
the
り会え
time,
てない
actually.
ああ他の英
I'm not
傑とは
exactly a
親しい
sociable
間だ
person.
それに
And
今
for
の
us
我ら
flame
たちにとっ
chasers,
て
communication
交
has
流は
lost its
何
point.
ここに存在する我ら
We're
た
not
ち
able
が
to change anything
汝
now.
のように
The dust
何
has
かを
long
変え
settled.
ることは
そんなに悲観的になる必
Maybe
要
you
は
don't
な
have to be
い。
so pessimistic.
私にとって
To me, the
楽
Elysian
園の
realm
伝承
symbolizes
自体
change itself.
一種の変革
For
だ
you
と思う
flame changers and for us
永久
visitors.
それと
And I feel that you can learn
あなた
something
の
from
戦
that
友を
comrade of
見習う
yours.
のもいい。
戦後のことか
You mean Calpus?
ええ、
Yeah, I believe he's in the Elysian realm right
楽園の
now,
中にいる敵と
slaughtering enemies.
まだ
ああそうじゃな
I figured as much. Thank you, Miss
なん
Raiden.
というか
You're the cold and
いつも
distant.
険しい
but
表情
actually
を
have a
してる
gentle
汝
heart.
がこれほど優しい
Who
女
was
子だ
it?
と
I
は
think
知
it
ら
was
なかった
Himiko that described her as having, like, the softest heart.
後半の
And
部
it's
分だけ
super
受け取っておくわね。
You know, I wouldn't mind if you left out the first half of that sentence.
すまない
Sorry.
ああ忘れるところ
Ah,
じ
I
ゃっ
almost
た
forgot. I came as a
Yo,
gift for you, gentle girl.
これは
Flower?
あ
Yes.
あ花
It's
の
a
名は忘れ
forget-me-not.
な草じゃ
Forget-me-not is one of the funniest Marvel characters. He's a mutant whose power is once you stop talking to him, you cannot remember him.
昔任務が終わるた
Before,
び
at the end of
本
each
部へ
mission,
戻る前
I
に
had
こ
to
の
leave a
よ
few
う
of
な
these
花を
before I
残
went
すよう
back.
一種の儀式とい
Just a
うか
small ceremony
あの頃のわら
to
わ
bring the
は
mission to a
まる
close.
で弔い
Well, like a funeral.
わらわに
For
殺
the
され
people
た
I
者
killed
たちのため
And
の
the part of me that died with him. Yep, this is the guilt
わらわ自身の
that I was talking
弔い
about
じゃ
before. She is very like racked with guilt over killing people. But it doesn't stop her from doing what needs to be done.
汝は相変わらず冷静なようじゃ
You
な
still look very calm,
後継
and
者
that's
の
rare
中で
among
も
all the
稀有な部類
successors. Maybe it's because I have a different goal. Calmness shouldn't be a rare quality.
確かに
Indeed,
汝の探
you
索
came
し
to
ようとする
explore and
態
they
度
came
に
to
比べる
demand.
と
They didn't
ほ
wear
とん
that
ど
on
の
the
者は
face, though.
かすめ取ろう彼らは皆
They all tried
こ
to
こで
obtain
何かを手
something
に入
here,
れたいと
and to
思って
achieve this, they left no stone
そのためな
unturned.
ら手段を選
That's
ば
why
な
they're
し
much more
犠
vulnerable
牲
than
に
you.
なろう
From your words, they don't seem vulnerable. And I can't say it's impossible for them to go further than me. Me, who for some reason's lines are bugged in this dialogue and won't activate.
守りたいものがあるかどうかは見れば
I
わ
can tell someone has something to
その
protect,
点だけ
and
で
that
も
sets you apart from
何
the
時人
others.
に本当の強さを与え
I've
る
always had the belief that what
どんな
truly
時で
empowers
あろうと
someone
犠牲
is
に
the
なりた
weakness
くな
they'd
いと
never give
願
up.
う弱何かのために
Those who never hesitate to sacrifice anything. They're like ships without an anchor. Yeah, I beg to differ on this. In my eyes, weakness put you in a disadvantageous position.
構わぬ
It's
意見の
alright.
相違は
I'm
避けら
not
れ
trying
る
to
し
convince you.
必ず
But, Sakura, there'll be times when we can't avoid. If one day we fail to protect our weaknesses, what happens then?
それでも
It
問題なの
shouldn't matter anymore.
少なくとも
At least when you're trying to protect it, you'd give anything you have. I wonder if this Sakura knows what happened to Rin. I would imagine so, but... Heaven, Sakura, and Eden. Plus the bonus character. Hey, Tsu, he's finally alive again.
ケビンとはいつ知り合ったの
When did you and Kevin first meet? Oops. Oh, okay, I just hit hide.
学生時代から
We were
僕た
friends
ちは
back
友
in
人なんだ
school.
学生時代
Cool. So strange
Anata no
coming from you. Isn't it
君が
the
そう感じ
past
た
that
のは
makes you feel strange?
過去の
Oh, okay. School is also where he met May, so that's interesting.
その
How do you were a
あなた
victim
が
of the seventh Hership?
ええその
That's
通り
right.
よあの時の私
At
は
that moment,
オ
I
ー
was
スト
in
ラ
the
リアのド
stadium
ー
in
ム
Australia. I was there to witness everything
銀
when
河
the
のよう
stage
に
went up in
輝くそ
flames.
してあの瞬間
That's when I knew the world as I
分
knew
かっ
it
て
had
しま
ended.
うあの炎を見て
The
思った
flames were like divine
神
retribution
話の中
from
にある
ancient legends
全てを
devouring
燃やし尽く
everything
す
and
炎
leaving
み
only
たいだっ
fear.
てメイさん
You know what, May?
かつての
I used
私
to
は
believe that art could
芸
deliver
術で人を
salvation
救
for
えるとずっ
humanity,
と思うけど
but the
あ
fear
の
born out
炎
of
で
the
生まれた
fire,
恐怖
it was more powerful than any joy I could ever bring to my
私
audience.
がみんなに
Fire
出した
is
希望より
genuinely
も
like just a
ずっ
primal
と強
fear.
く
Eden toyed with the goblet and looked at her reflection.
私はそこで死ぬはずだ
I
っ
should have died then. It was the
たあ
end
れ
of
は
our
時代
world,
の終わり
but I lived in a world
私は
that no longer needs
共
me.
に行く
So
はず
this
だ
is
った
also part of her melancholy, even before her
私は
actual
生き残っ
world,
た
before, you know, the previous era
私を
ended.
必要としない時代の中で
Everything that
生き残
was
った
what she held dear and knew and was a part of got burned away. And that was probably the last concert and like stage performance that was had in this world. And it definitely was for her.
ごめんなさい
Sorry for bringing up sad
思い出させてしまったわね
memories.
いいえ
No,
謝らな
don't
くて
be
いいわ
disheartened.
メイさ
The fire of the past has
ん
long
も
been
う過去のこ
extinguished.
とだし私は
And I
ただ
just missed the stage
たまにあのス
occasionally.
テージを
That's
懐かし
all.
くあの時
After
最後
all,
まで
the
演奏
song
で
I
き
never
なか
got
っ
a
た
chance to
曲は
finish was my favorite. Read something about the serial numbers of the Mantis soldiers from Elysia. They don't necessarily match the ranking order. You rank ace, but your serial number is quite close to Elysia's, right? CM004.
それが
That's
火を
my
追うが
number.
での
You
わら
should
わ
know
の
what it
番号者
means.
4人目の融合
You were the
戦
fourth
士
one to become a Mantis soldier.
あ
Yes.
あの頃
Back
の
then,
技
the
術
tech
は
wasn't
ま
as
だ成
advanced
熟
as
して
later
おら
on,
ぬ
and it caused
さま
various
ざま
side
な副
effects.
作用がケビンの周りにある
The
霊視
chill around
エ
Kevin,
リシアの妖精
Alicia's
のような
elven
尖った
years,
耳
and such. Oh wait,
それらがそうじゃ
is this why you're a bunny?
わらわに関して
As for
は
me, I guess it's obvious.
多くを語ら
It's
ず
how
と
you must have
も
guessed my serial
これを
number.
見てわら
その話をするつも
I
りはな
didn't
かっ
want to
た
bring it up. You seem a
反
bit
感を
upset
抱
about
いて
it.
るみたいだ
反感
However upset I am,
それでも
what was done to me
わら
can't
わ
be
がそうな
undone.
った事実は
Wait,
変えら
why
れない
does the current era Sakura have bunny ears then?
幸いこの技術は改善され
Fortunately, the tech was improved later, and there were no Mantis soldiers like us since.
さくら
You said her number was CM004, right?
CM004
あ
Oh, yeah, fox ears, not bunny ears. Although, she's very bunny-like.
001はケビン
001 is Kevin,
002は
002 is Alicia. Then who is 003?
003は誰なの
Current era Sakura was possessed by the Hership of corruption, which took the form of... Right. Okay, that makes sense. That's why she has it, okay. Because, yeah, she was the, She picked up the box, okay. The Hership of corruption was sealed in the black box. It was had by Shixel. Colin took it away, took it to the east, where Yai got it, and then it, yeah, okay. And that is, okay, so she didn't have the ears beforehand. Got it. Dr. Mobius, the one who made me a mantis. Kevin, when you were created as a sim, were your memories complete? Not necessarily. Calvus mentioned something about the dark side of the moss. You know anything about it? Don't try to find it right in May. That's my advice. What's there? I've only been there once. It vanished after I left. But Calvus said it was here. You know the Elysian realm was built on memories, and memories are usually biased. This place is full of things that have no reason to be here. They can be contradictory when pieced together. That's definitely interesting. The silly lore is technically previous era of Rin is still alive in a sort of way. Yeah. The current era's Sakura flying companion. Well, yeah, because, I mean, she also was the Hersher of Corruption, which was in this box, which survived. Because technically she was never killed, she was only sealed. Which I wonder if that might come into play in numbers. I wonder if a Hersher technically not dying and still existing will matter for that. I do need to do a like refresh run of Sakura Samsara probably, or at least like do a like skim through of the overview. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Aito Plays F2P. Welcome to the archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. Anyway, yeah. So this is interesting what Kevin's saying. Is most of the stuff here is true, but because it is memories, and very specifically their memories, I would. All of the Sakura Samsara is non-canonical. I guess, yeah. Well, because then, yeah, the stuff with Colin that makes sense. I guess it's just the vibes of it that are accurate, like the backstory of it, right? Not the actual event itself. Well, also, because you're... Not all of the Sakura... Well, because you're... The whole point of the Sakura Samsara is you're constantly, like, redoing things to make it a better outcome. And then you have the part where... Is the part where you're chasing down Phantom Thief Colin canonical? Because that feels right. But I don't know if that would be accurate. But yeah, no, what he's saying here is interesting because, like, this is all formed by memories. You have the biased perspective of each person. So, like, you could have one event that every person viewed at least slightly different. And like isn't so if you try to look at everybody's perspective, everything's going to be just a little off, or sometimes maybe like extremely off. I don't know why Mobius insisted on keeping it. It has become too twisted to tell its original form. Also, yeah, anything specifically that they view as negative is going to be twisted. Because you're not going to have objectivity on something that you have a negative experience with. Not a good thing for anyone. Mobius. I've heard this name many times, but I've never seen her. I have, technically. Was she actually the Dr. May I've heard about so many times? Mobius and Hua don't share the same hometown. Is the implication here that Hua and May do? I thought you had met her, given that you were the first Hersher to come here. You must be interesting to her. As the current owner of the Elysian realm, she can't be totally ignorant of your presence. Oh no. Doesn't this place belong to the World Serpent? Yes, but
この2者は矛盾していない
both are true. Because Eden told us, like, technically, she gave the original, golden whatever to Mobius. You make me feel like someone is watching me from the shadows. They probably are. Probably multiple people. From what I've learned about her, she's someone I should be on guard against.
様子を伺う
Watching you from the shadows.
それ
I
だ
hope
けなら
that's
いい
all
ん
she's
だ
doing. I wanna meet her so bad. I imagine that'll be part 2. Or like maybe the end of this. Just Eden? Huh. Okay, there are multiple of the optional ones, though. Everyone is an optional one. Okay.
またあのそう
That noise again.
エ
It's
レン
Eden.
あいつがこのエリアに戻っ
Did
た
it
の
again.
か
I got really paranoid and skipped it.
そうもう
I've seen her. A very
と
elegant
ても
lady.
優雅な人
優雅
Elegant.
それ
Not
はあ
if
くま
her
で引き裂かれる
throat
前の
was
外面に
slit.
過ぎない
Oh, I see. She literally physically can't do it. She can't sing and act anymore. Because even if she can talk, she can't project. Calvus, is this necessary? No, but that...
俺は戦場に戻らせてもらうエデン本人
Unless he means that, like,
彼女のパーティーから聞こえ
metaphorically...
る音楽もうんざりなんだ
You do got them cake, though. I'll return to the battleground. Eden and her music make me sick.
私は彼女にいい
I have a
印象
very
を
good
持ってる
impression of
け
her,
ど
but you...
いい
Good impression.
確かに彼女
Yeah,
はい
she is
い
good, and she did something I couldn't. I think it's
俺のできない
metaphorically
ことも
okay.
彼女はできただがあいつの気まぐ
But I
れは
don't
許せ
tolerate
ない
jumping ship. If not for her special position in the gold court, I'd never allow her to be
同じ
here.
空間にいることすら許せなかったろう
Jumping ship? Did she leave? Did she abandon the flame chasers?
汝は長い間こ
You've
こ
been
に
here
あ
for a
るが
long time,
食
but I
事
never
してい
saw
る
you
ところを
eat.
一度も
Is
見かけ
everything
て
alright?
一応
I'm a Hersher.
すまなかった
Right.
後継者たちに
I
簡
once
単な
taught
料
some
理を教え
successors
た
how
こ
to
と
make
が
some
ある
simple food.
もし
You can
何時
come
に
to
そ
me
の
if you
必
need.
要があるなら
料理が得意だ
I
なん
never
て知
took
ら
you
な
for
か
a
った
chef.
得意というほど
Not
ではない
exactly.
が
I had family to care for, and cooking is an essential skill.
それで
So,
料理
you
を
were going to
教
teach me
え
how
て
to
くれる
cook.
のね
何か
Is that
問
a
題で
problem?
も
あいえちょっと
No,
昔のこ
just
とを
some
思い
old
出しただ
memories
けよ
coming up. I know food is
リツト
unnecessary
にと
for
って食
Hershers,
べ物に意
but
味
in
が
case
な
you
い
have
の
the
は
same
知っ
needs
て
as
おる
Eden,
が
you can always
何
come
時
to
にエ
me.
デンのような需要があるなら
エデン
Eden?
ああ
Yeah,
エデンの
you've seen
酒
Eden
をたし
drinking
なむ
wine, right?
姿は記憶体にとって
For her,
食
it's just
事
an
は
old
何の
habit
意
from
味もな
before.
さない彼女の言葉を
According
借り
to
るな
her,
ら
the ability to cure
食
hunger
べ
is the
物
least
の多
interesting
くあ
thing
る
about
役
food
割の
here.
中で
The best part about food is the taste, not the sustenance. Hi, Sue. Doing this again, huh? I think it was with Kevin the first time, but...
てる
Are you asleep? What did you say? I do think it's really interesting that at certain angles... I like, this is probably a glitch more than anything. Oh no, actually. I don't think there's... No, there is. Yeah, this is probably just a glitch. But I do think it's interesting that at certain angles, her mouth disappears. Like she's silenced.
Eden, 一つ
Ethan,
質問
can I
し
ask
て
you
も
a
いいかしら
question?
もちろんいいわ
Sure, my friend.
あなた
あなたがどうして
I
火
don't
を拝
understand
み
why you would
入って
join the moss
融
and
合
become
戦
a
士になった
mantis.
のか
Bug to
わから
feature,
ない
absolutely.
私から見て
It's
それ
hard
は
for me
スタ
to
ーだっ
connect
たあ
this
なた
decision
と
with your background.
どこ
You're
あ
right.
なたの言った
I
通
didn't
り
know
よ
I'd set out on this path
かつ
either.
て初めて
I only learned of the existence of the moth after the Great Fire in Australia. I lost everything and was taken to their base as one of the survivors. There I received treatment and support for a long time, and I got to know some of the moth soldiers. That's when you met Alicia, right? Yes, she was the first friend I made there. The first one that asked me to join them. And I didn't turn her down. Why? Because I realized something. The singer Eden died that day in the fire, along with the rest of the old world. Her starlight had gone out. But as a moth, Eden could still shine bright in the world. While I'm still alive, I'll live to the fullest till the last moment. That's what I told myself. So I became a moth and participated in the Mantis program. Impressive. Maybe. Even Ellie was shocked when she learned I was to become a Mantis. Hard to imagine someone would accept the surgery voluntarily. But I couldn't allow myself to stand idle. I couldn't watch the light of Eden die. So before undergoing the surgery, I asked her if I could choose the Honkai. Okay, so all the moths are fused with a Honkai beast. It's not the general Honkai power that like the Valkyries have nowadays. You could do that. No, normally you couldn't. The surgery had to factor in the recipient's physical attribute and how they match the Honkai beast genes. But if there were multiple matches, at least the doctor would give me a choice. So what did you choose? And that's why the early ones had mutations isn't the right word, but the ears and the ears. Alicia's ears and then Sakura's ears. I said to her, if there's a choice, choose the most dazzling one for me. Talk to Alicia. It says I can press B to go back, but it doesn't work. Yes. I've obtained a lot of info. Let us sort it out now. What is Honkai? Seeking the answer to this question took me on this journey. But after I came here, I found out Kevin wanted to show me much more. The Elysian Realm, a place of memories. It's broken and chaotic, but it reveals a long and complete history. They're images of the past, a legacy of the people who fought Honkai to their last breath. What is Honkai? HSR players still wonder to this day. If we have the meaning of this legacy, I'll get more than an answer to my question. It is really interesting to me that they call it Honkai Star Rail. It makes me think that there is going to be more direct ties to HI3 than just Welt, but I definitely think it is there for branding more than it is for an implied connection. But up to now, all the memories I saw only scratch the surface. All the paths leading me further stop at one name. Well, it's also, it's similar in Genshin Impact. In Japanese and Chinese, it's just Genshin. They put the impact in, clearly in, English to have the, like, HI3 branding. Honkai can also just mean imaginary energy. Yeah, that makes sense. And that really makes sense in the context of Star Rail, too. Mobius. No doubt someone set this up elaborately. She guided me through the wilderness towards the point she designated. Looks like I need to give her an answer and tell her I'm ready. Alicia, we need to talk. I have to talk to everyone else first. A Honkai Impact can mean a Hersher's Awakening. Genshin Impact can there mean a Vision Holder's Awakening. Oh, no, like, there's a bunch that I could justify the reasoning for it. But it just, like, is interesting to me, and definitely is there for branding more than anything. Of like, hey, look, these things are related and connected.
あなたと千号の仲は
even if they're not
彼と
directly
他の人
connected.
の仲よりもいいような気がす
It's
る。
to entice people with the existing brand, and also in reverse. It's like, oh hey, you got into this thing, maybe go for that thing. And it's not a bad decision, honestly. You seem to get along with Kalpas better than the others do. It definitely makes more sense than turning Honkai Gakuen into Gun Girl Z. Terrible name. Absolutely terrible name. I don't know that Honkai Gakuen is better, but I think Gun Girl Z is a terrible name.
同じ小隊に所属しておったからの。
We survived in the same squad after
共
all.
に任務へ行った
We
回数
didn't go
は
out
多く
on a
ない
lot of
が
missions together,
他
but
の
we
もの
did
と比
talk.
べて
私からしたら
Maybe that's
それ
already
自体
something.
難しい。
おそらく
Maybe because I'm one of his very
彼
few
の数
friends.
少ない
友人？誰
My
かと
brain
友
is
人
still
に
at
な
the
る千
point
号なんて考えた
at
こと
this
もな
very
か
day,
っ
still
た。
processing and digesting each and every detail in the Elysian Realm arc. There's a lot. It's been very interesting so far because there's a lot of information I'm getting. There's a lot of characterization, but it's not a direct story like the other stuff. But yeah, like I'm definitely learning a lot about not necessarily about the previous era itself, but about the people involved in the previous era, which are definitely going to be more important as time goes on. These 13 especially. It made sense in the world of DayZ and the general zombie craze of the era. That's probably true. Friends. Never thought Kalpas had friends.
時々
Sometimes I feel he's even more of a loner than you.
ああ
I think it's because we
友
understand the
人
word
という
friend
言葉に
differently.
対する理解大多数の
For
人々
most
にとっ
people,
て
a friend is
友
someone
人
with
と
a
いうの
shimmering
は
glow that attracts you to
互
walk
いに
close.
しかしわらわと千
But
号
Kalpas and
は
I met each other in the shadows,
わらわたち
and we
は
stayed
わ
there.
らわたちを友人にした
What
の
made us
も
friends was exactly the intent to kill in the darkness.
殺意
Same, like, general purpose and idea.
メイさん
Miss
ケビン
Ryden,
があなたを
I
こ
heard it
こ
was
に来さ
Kevin
せ
who
たみ
sent
た
you
いだ
here,
け
right?
ええ、ここで
Yes,
答
you
え
said
を
I'd
探
find
せ
the
と
answers
言われ
here.
た。でも
But
なんとな
I
く
feel
彼
he's
は
kept many
私に
things from me and the people of
こ
my
の
era.
時代
You
の
know
人
what?
々に
I can't
何
shit
か
talk
隠してる気がする。
Gun Girl Z. What the fuck is a Zenless Zone Zero? I like it. It's stupid, but like, yeah. What is a Zenless Zone Zero? The impact in Honkai Impact is just the localization name, and CN is just Honkai Third. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I've also gone on a rant before in that Impact isn't even right because it's Eruption or Honkai 3D. That's funny, but that makes sense because the two before were 2D like visual novels, right? Names. But I feel he's kept many things from me and the people of my era.
理解できるわ
The impact there is a reference to the third impact from the Andos and Beyond. Well, yeah, no,
一人
absolutely.
で何でも背負おうとす
But
る
also, like, but also, it's not, they're not impacts, they're eruptions. Ah. But yeah, no, that definitely is the reference, because we all know they love Evangelion. I can understand him. He was born a warrior, and always insists on carrying everything on his shoulders.
でもそ
But
れは
that
問
might
題を
not be
解
the
決
best
する方法
solution,
じゃないわ
and some people do feel sorry for him. Oh, hey, Fuhua.
ふわ
What?
エデン
Have
の
you ever
ね
heard Eden
ありま
sing?
す
Yes, I
まだ
have.
学生だっ
A
た頃
friend gave me an
友
album
人
of
から
hers
彼
when I
女
was a
のアルバ
student.
ムを渡っ
どうでした？
I
音
wasn't.
楽のことはよ
I'm
くわ
not
か
an
りま
expert
せ
in
んが
music, but I
素
think
敵
her
な
voice
歌
was
声でした
beautiful.
あの頃
My
友人の
friend
付
even
き添い
dragged me
で
to
彼
her
女の
album
サイン
signing
会に行
event,
ったことがあ
but
り
the
ま
line
す
was huge and every
で
copy
も
was
列
sold
があ
out
まりに
before
も
our
長く
turn.
て
まさか戦友に
You
なる
didn't
なんて
expect to become her
思わ
comrade,
な
did
か
you?
った。
ね
No, I didn't. But she wasn't the star I pictured. After joining the Moss, she gave me and others a lot of help. Yeah, she's indeed an elegant, gracious lady. Had my friend known I was working with Eden, you'd die of envy. But sadly... energetic girl, we miss you. Perhaps one day we'll see you again. Oh, you've come? She was sitting in the lounge as usual. I sent everyone away. I believe you'd like a private conversation. I'd like to talk to you about Mobius. I knew it. How much do you know about her? She's a mantis, she's created the mantis soldiers, and Mobius doesn't get along with you. I'm gonna go every sign points to the fact that she handled classified research in the Moss, and it included creating mantis soldiers. Mostly right, but not quite. It's not that she alone created mantis soldiers. Many worked on this tech. But Mobius was fervent about its application. The more accurate way to put it would be that she manufactured mantis soldiers. But you're quite close, so I award you 1 point. Just say thank you. She's a mantis. She's a mantis. Serial number CM003. Kevin, Sakura, you and her were the first members. Correct? I wonder who told you this. Kevin? Unlikely. He rarely brings it up now. Sakura? Maybe. She's a gentle soul and always kind to visitors. Am I right? She only told me the serial number, and you told me the rest. I'm glad you remember what I told you. Mobius doesn't get along with you. I heard there was bad blood between you two. Bad blood? No way. Everyone here sees each other as important partners. I don't know if you're naive about that, because, or realize the truth but just want this to be true, so you just keep saying it. That feels more in line with your character, because there's no way she doesn't see that a lot of the people just don't actually get along here. Now, I'm sure everyone sees each other as comrades, in the sense that, like, they are the last remaining bastion of the old world. But definitely important partners is not how I'd put it. Yeah, I think wants to be true, gotta be more like it. Mobius might see things differently, but I've known her since I joined the Moss, and we've been good friends ever since. Sure, friends. Really? But you said you weren't exactly a united group. I think I misled you. We had our differences on certain topics, but it was just a matter of perspective. It was our shared vision that brought us together, and this has never changed. Mobius is a flame chaser. Mobius is a flame chaser who survived the tragedy of binding. So the Elysian Realm must have preserved her memories. That's the purpose of the Elysian Realm, to pass on the stories of later generations, the known history and the secrets. Everyone has warned me of Mobius, but they all avoided talking about her too much. Unlike you and the others, she was born from the shadow. She's the dark side of the Moss. Bingo! I didn't expect independent thinking to get you this far. You'd probably make a great her share of reason. And I think I know why you've kept her away from me now. What happened on this land might far exceed the imagination of people of my era. But that's why I need to step into the real history and face the dusty past. Alicia, I need Mobius's memories. How can I turn you down? Come, get ready and let's go. Oh, maybe it's not Alicia that's the traitor. Stop. So just making sure, after this node specifically is the end of part 1 of the Elysian Realm, right? Or is it not? Oh, because I have to go to it. I'm gonna be super ironic. Venti.
電線雷鳴の時コード開始。メビウスのいる場所まで道。
Oh, that was real dialogue. Oh, you basically just said I'll guide you, Mobius.
行きましょう。行動開始。行きましょ
We
う。
got Decimation and Bodhi. Body.
電線雷鳴の時。
僕はただの傍観者。
Hey. Total damage.
Densen Raimei no Taki. Koudou Kashi.
Why are my points going up? There we go. Did I kill them all? Ah.
私にあなた
Stop. 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 Total damage increases. Alright. Forced into an Elysia one.
Densen Raimei no Taki. Koudou Kashi.
Flat point, evade or block, and attack to unleash shockwaves and break quantum shields. I don't know, I think I'm doing okay. Get your health back.
強風よ。私に服従しなさい。雷鳴学。シドニー、バットン。シャッ。
I definitely did this fight as intended. From now on, the memory link won't just be a simulation. You'll breach surface memories and delve into the Twilight Zone. Stop. Getting worse. Top time. It won't give me any infinity cry. It is only giving me the ones of the people I've actually met. This was an illusion. Oh. Break the roots. These roots? No, if I need to break the roots, stop auto-targeting other things. Physical damage increases every second with a cap, elemental breach. Let's get some enmity.
私に服従しなさい。
Go!
シドニーバットン。
All 2 seconds of that ult.
すべてを受け入れいたん。
No, I don't want less damage.
伝染雷鳴の時、行きましょう。雷鳴が吠えなさい、栗から。
Arr!
雷鳴が来る。
Bleh.
シドニーバットン。
I feel like enemies just die sometimes, and I'm not actually hitting them. It's another Alicia note.
伝染雷鳴の時、行きましょう。
Oh, it's just Bella.
食べられないように気をつけて。
Thank you, Mobius. I'm here to meet you.
強風よ。
Alright, Bella, I'm gonna beat you up with Bella.
一刀両断。
I feel like she just dies so easily.
彼女も可愛ら
Mike
し
is
い人
actually
だけ
quite
ど、
cute, but she can be a denpa at times. Relax, I think she'll find you charming. We're definitely going to a shop
伝
at some
染
point.
雷鳴の時、行きましょう。
It's the button to
君は
terminate your
新
life.
世代の来訪者
Die.
新たな希望とつながっている
You visited from a new. Oh wait, I don't need to read this. Yes. Yeah. I miss when Rika would tell me to die.
伝染雷鳴の時、行動開始。
Peachy peachy. Bam.
すみません。
Look at that one. Haha! Fuhaba! Gold or that one? Go to gold! We like Eden.
伝染雷鳴の時。 さいクリから
Go! Bleh!
雷鳴学
Bleh!
千鳥バットン昔の話を
Alright, give me some SP related stuff. Ah! Please stop. Please stop. Make our way downtown, walking fast, moving fast, and I'm homebound. Now this boss I feel like I remember.
私に服従しなさい
Go! It sure has shields that
雷鳴学
aren't doing anything.
一刀両断
It sure had shields that weren't doing anything.
調子が良さそうでよかっ
Glad
た
to see you in good form. Just keep it up. Go to the shop.
電線雷鳴の時行きましょう
Ultimate event, sure. Sure.
What
do we get? Let's go for Sakura. I probably should get more of Kevin's buffs. The ultimate related stuff is probably good for how I at least have played Mei here, but I don't know. I like the other ones. Go! There don't seem to be a lot of, honestly, like, bad buffs. In this. Whereas, I don't know, there's definitely better, some paths that are better than other in Star Rail. Let's go for Fuhua.
電線雷鳴の時
Ow! How dare you hit me? I was about to say how I don't generally lose stacks, and that's why I've been taking the Fuhua buff. What the fuck? You proved me wrong for a thing that I didn't say.
雷鳴学
Go!
あなたに協力できることは限
Fuhua, I love you. Not quite the last one, but almost there.
電線雷鳴の時行動開始
食べられないように気をつけて
雷鳴が
Go!
強風よ私に服従しなさい
Rawr!
雷鳴学
Bleh!
シドニーバットン
I feel like the bosses are genuinely easier than the like normal stages.
Densen 雷鳴の時行きます
ね
Hi.
え私のこと
How do I look?
どう見える
Maybe she is the traitor?
メイの前で武器を
You've
取り
never
出した
seen
の
my
は
weapon
これ
before,
が
right?
初めてよね
Isn't a bow the best type of weapon for me?
私弓が似合うでしょう
Okay, March.
私もたまに戦場に出る
Sometimes
け
I'd
ど
walk onto the
こ
battleground
の弓は
myself.
私の一
This
番
bow
のお
is
気
my
に入りよ
favorite, and its color
色は
pattern
制
matches
服
my
に合ってる
dress.
どうやらこれがあ
This
な
is
たの
the trial you
試練
mentioned, right?
緊張しない
Don't be
で
nervous. I'm not stopping you. Just blessing you for the rest of your journey.
勇気
Courage, wisdom, and beauty. You have everything it
メビ
takes to
ウス
face
と向き合う
Mobius.
ために必
But
要なも
still,
のを
I'm
探
giving you a small gift.
例えば
Specifically,
英傑を
sharing
敵
some of
に
my
回した時
experience
の
fighting
経
flame
験とか
chasers.
それって
You mean
Mobius.
Mobius is my enemy?
わ
How to
ど
put
う
it?
答えるべきかし
Enemy?
ら
No. That's not how flame chasers and
そう
successes
はなら
are.
ないわけどメビウスはつ
But
い限度を
Mobius
超え
can't
る
help
ような
doing
ことを
things
し
that
ちゃう
cross
し
the line.
メイは
And
目
you
を
was
引く
right.
存在で
I'm
しょ
so dazzling.
だから彼
This
女
is
と
just
交
me
流する
sharing
時の
tips
コ
on
ツを
dealing with
共
her.
有するとで
A
も思
friendly
って
conversation between
リ
two
ラックス
lovely
して
girls.
他に選択肢はないよね
I don't seem to have a
いい
choice.
でしょう
Alright.
私
I
にとっ
might
て
as
も
well
チャ
make
ン
use
ス
of this opportunity to learn
ケビ
from
ン
the
と
only
肩を
flame
並べて
chaser
いた第
as
2
strong
位
as
がどんな
Kevin.
人か見させあらそんなに褒められると
Wait,
恥
was
ず
that
か
me?
しくなるわね
Did I just read that fully wrong? I sure did read that just fully wrong. Oh, your compliment is making me
もう
blush.
ケビンと比べ
But I
た
might
ら
actually be a little bit
私
weaker
は
than
多分だ
Kevin.
けど頑張る
But I'll work hard to improve. At least he will never let you down. Gank her. Gank this bitch. Transformation progress. Wait, what the fuck does that
私
mean?
に服従しなさいこのありがたく受け取ってちょうだい
I can't tell if that was a shield I should be standing in or something evil.
シドニーバットン
負けた
Oh,
わ
I lost.
メイったら
I'm
強すぎる
unbelievably strong.
他
I
の
even
人たちに
spelled
知られ
out,
たら
found out I have to
私の
surrender
第
my
2
number
位が
2 C.
取られちゃうわけどリ
Take
ッチ
your
は
head
相手
after
に
all, and
私
I
も
think
よ
I
くで
wasn't
きた
too
わ
bad.
ね
Yeah, you seem so winded and so defeated.
全然本気を出していなかった
You
で
didn't
しょ
even take this seriously, Alicia.
あなたは
You're
た
just
だ遊
playing
んでいた
around.
だけあら
Oh, so
メイだ
you,
って
so were
本気
you?
を出してないんじゃ
Maybe
ない
we shared this tacit
ところが通じ合
understanding
ってい
and
るの
both
かしら
saved our strengths.
とにかく
Anyway, I don't think you'd have any problem facing Mobius now. A beam of light appeared in the distance and formed a glistening door in the air.
約束
As
を守る
promised,
わね
she's on the other side of the door.
彼女は
Time
扉
to
の
gather your
向こうに
courage and go through.
でもあ
But
まり
don't
調子に乗っ
underestimate
ちゃ
her.
ダメよ
She is a flame chaser after all. May didn't move.
どうしたの
You're reluctant to leave me
ま
here?
さか私はこ
What
れ
will
か
I
ら
run
何と
into
遭
later?
遇するのそれは自分で
You'll
見
have to
極
find
め
out
てみて
yourself.
なら聞き方を
Let
変
me
える
ask this in another way.
いにしえの楽園
What's the purpose
こ
of
の
the
巨大な
Elysian
記
realm?
憶化データベースとしては
As a
効率
database,
があ
it's
まりにも悪
inefficient.
い
As a testing
伝
ground,
承
it's too
のための
costly.
試練の一人の興味から
It wouldn't have
全員
been
の賛
created
同を得
without
られると
everyone's
は思え
approval.
ないあなたたちにとって
It must have some special meaning. The reason why the world serpent has kept it up to now.
それは本来なら
Every visitor is supposed to know this before their journey starts, but I'm still in the dark about it.
なのにそれとも
Or
その質問の
is
答
the
え
answer a
自体
secret that
が
no one can know?
教えられないようなまあまあ
Come
私た
on,
ちの間
there are
に
no
秘密なん
secrets
てない
between
でしょ
us. The meaning of the
いに
Elysian
しえの
realm.
楽園が
I'll have to
存在
think
する
hard to give you an
意味ね
answer.
多分
Maybe there isn't a correct answer, because in different people's eyes it can mean very different things. For Eden, it's the twilight of past glories. For Kalpus, it's the continuation of the war. For Mobius, it's the child of Project Stigma and the best chance to realize her lifelong dream. And for Kevin, it's more like a symbol, a monument to the flame chasers. But if you ask me, the answer is even simpler. It's a storybook of fairy tales about a past age, a voyage, and the lives of 13. I don't quite understand. What's the first thing that comes to your mind when you think of our era in the moss? Smoke and fire, scorched earth and broken walls, blood and death. Everyone has this impression, but it's wrong. When our world was dying, people were still living their normal lives day to day, thinking about tomorrow's breakfast. People were still talking about plans and dreams that would take years to fulfill. Even on the last day, people were still hopeful for a brighter future. When civilization was crumbling, there was still light coming out from the cracks. In such a world, there were 13 remarkable individuals. Knowing their world was doomed, they still chose to fight till the end and imprint their proud faces onto history. That's the story the Elysian Realm tells. That's it? That's it for me. Quite my style, right? In the story you can find pain, failures, betrayals, departures, but also happiness, joy, warmth, and kindness. Sorrow doesn't go away easily, but touching memories can be treasured by the heart forever. That's why I said our memories must be preserved. Hatred and anger shouldn't be our only legacy. Only those who have experienced the beauty of our age can understand us. Leave the facts for the textbooks. The flame chasers must also pass on our pride, glory, and the reason why we fight. That's what has kept our souls alive in this flame-chasing journey. As our successors, you can follow our trails and the imprints of our souls to find your own answers. Alicia looked to the door. No, she looked beyond the door. Behind the door, Mobius is waiting for you, but she isn't your final destination. You'll step into a deeper past. Maybe you can travel far enough to uncover the buried truth in history and the turning point of humanity. Everything the moss did for humanity, and every unforgivable mistake we made. Anyway, our time came to an end, and we each fulfilled our mission. Our world wasn't saved by heroes, but at least a new civilization was born. Humanity was given a second chance. Of course, there'll be all kinds of troubles in the new age. Difficulties, challenges. But that's your problem to solve now, and I trust you can work out a good solution on your own. Instead of being pushed forward or being dragged under the path chosen for you, try to keep this mentality. I want to do this. I can do this. I'll decide how the future is written. You'll live every day for the rest of your life, enforcing your will and pursuing your goal. That's what I did, and everyone else did. Everyone in our world and the 13 individuals fighting for its existence. Thousands and thousands of trails crossed and intertwined to form a miraculous blossom. Can our stories inspire you? I think they can. And that's the best thing we can offer, right? So what's the point of the Elysian Realm? There was never an answer. At least, that's my opinion as the one who proposed it. The meaning is for every visitor to find out themselves. They each seek their own answers. To follow someone's ideal after seeing the truth, or set out on a new path that no one has ever trodden upon. I can name hundreds of possibilities, but they don't matter. Only the answer in your heart matters. Anyway, May, I have very high hopes for you, because you're just like me, sweet, kind, sincere, and strong. Be it in the past or present, sweet girls can do anything. And that will never change. Thank you. That's the first time I've heard such a long speech from you. You're not used to it. Take it as a reward for defeating me. I'm kind of nervous, actually. I'm not sure I got the message across. Nervous? I can't tell at all. At the least, I know why you're ranked second now. You are well qualified. Thanks. I think so too. But still, I hate formal settings. Forget the way I acted just now. Let's get back to our previous mode of interaction, shall we? Whatever makes you happy. I've been happy all along. How can I not be happy when you're here? Well, I'll head back to the lounge and wait for you. Have fun with Mobius. Pink dots of light gathered in May's hand and transformed into the shape of a flower. What is this? Take it as a small gift for graduating from Alicia. The question you asked today may get you very different answers from the others. It's a long journey. You may falter or feel that you're making no progress for a long time. But this isn't necessarily a bad thing. You can learn from your failures. Confusion, hesitation, and self-denial. They're part of life, and the 13 of us have all been there. They lived so proudly and persistently. They sang an ode to the civilization without their fear. I didn't read that correctly at all. They sang an ode to civilization with their lives. That's the story of the Flame Chasers, the unfinished journey of the 13. But May, your path continues, right? Just listen to your heart. Follow in our footsteps and witness the flame-chasing journey. You will go beyond the graves to create a future we could not reach. Go. Mobius is on the other side of the door. Hey, Infinity. They like that line. They sure do. He stepped over the threshold and walked deeper into the shadows. Where am I? Oh my, we don't usually entertain your kind. Who's there? Miss Hersher? Let's have some fun, shall we? Yeah, okay, they've done this 3 times now. They did this with Fuhua at the end of the first part of her arc. They did this with Alicia in the preview for this, and now they're doing this again. Come on, don't be nervous, Miss Hersher. I don't bite. Are you thinking about how to bite me? Sorry, I don't do that. Only Kiana gets that service. You're so cold. But I've been watching you since the moment you entered the realm. Watching? You're like stalking me. Don't you think, Mobius? You're no fun. I was just trying to make a good impression on you. Wait, maybe you're not into this kind of thing? It's so dark here. I'm scared. Can you take me out of this place? Enough. Hersher, didn't anyone ever tell you to show some respect to your host? Host? You know who I am, right? Or they told you nothing about me except for my name? They didn't tell me too much about you, but everyone told me to watch out for you. If so, why are you here? And why are you talking to me? May suddenly realized something, but it was too late. Come, my lovely labyrinth. A shadow crept up her skin, and tempting whispers slithered into the fissure of her mind like a snake. Mobius, you are still alive. In here. Yeah, go deeper. It's right there. The signet of infinity. I will give it to you. If you take another step forward. Just one step. bam, ba, bam, ba, doom. I'm back in reality. Why? May looked around and found herself in the same old lounge as before. That was... You're awake already, miss. Creatures are indeed different. My interest in you continues to grow. And thanks to you, I can come here now. It was you. Why did you stop me? Stop you? Oh, why did I do that? You fainted too fast and didn't hear me. The destination you seek is the starting point you're at now. Nonsense. Don't be upset, miss. It isn't like what just happened. In fact, my signets are a bit different from the others, especially when it comes to how they're passed on. Why don't we reach deeper? The signets of infinity. I'll find the most suitable way to pass them on to you. 7-hour streams aren't that unusual for me. I did them a lot with Unicorn Overlord. I did them a lot with Zero Escape. It just depends on what I'm feeling. Coffee helps. I think I'm gonna be drinking a bit more coffee. But this definitely was an easy 7 hours. It was definitely ones where I go long where I feel that I went long. This one didn't feel that long to me. It might also be because of the coffee, though. Oh, look, it just arrived. Isn't it the lovely Dr. Mobius? What a surprise. I thought you'd only appear in greenish places. The end of Unicorn Overlord was 11 hours. The end of 13 Sentinels was 10. The end of Archnelico 2 was 13. And I think it was also 12 for VLR. With long ones like interspersed in those too. Alicia. Nice to see you. But Megan has plans. Sorry, she can't keep you company. Alright, can you give her back to me? We have a date. Alicia, what is she to you? We're good friends. No, very good friends. Aren't we, May? Shut up. I wouldn't wander around if I were you. Traitor. Okay, no. Alicia is a traitor. Okay, back on the Hersher train. What are you saying? I'm not Sue and I can't tell the future. But I trust myself, and I trust everyone here, including you. Wait, you were still talking about May? Don't think in this way. You're still in my heart. Listen, new girl. You'd better watch out for this one. She's the least trustworthy one in the Elysian realm. Don't believe a word she says. I'll be the judge of that. I won't waste my time trying to convince you. That was just a kind reminder. You'd better stay alert or you'll pay a dear price. Yes, we've all paid a dear price. Phew, that was close. Mobius is always full of surprises, but I can't seem to hate her or badmouth her. Really? In my eyes, you two are not exactly best friends. Oh, I really like her. She's cute and adorable. Well, about her calling you traitor. Mm-hmm. Like you don't want to talk about this, but it's not now, right? Anyway, none of this will affect how I think of you. Your sin is kept here, which means there's more to it than meets the eye. I'll look into it myself. I knew it. You're the best. Alrighty, yeah, that will be where we end for today. For chapter... Okay, yeah, it even says this is the end of chapter 1. Okay. So next week, I guess we get some auto... Oh, seems like you're finally getting the hang of things. I'll show you somewhere else. Okay, and this... Okay, chapter 2. Yeah. No, I don't want to right now. Because you might... Oh, okay, no, that just puts me in chapter. Cool. Okay. So yeah, next time we will start up the auto chapter, I believe. Tomorrow we will be back with Ryza 2. We'll go with that for a little bit. Wednesday, we're going to be finishing up World's End Club. I have been enjoying that game despite its its badness. And then Friday, would recommend reading those mangas. Yeah, okay. And then Friday we will be doing the ZZZ 1.1 content. I'm excited for that. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed the HI3. I'm excited to do more in the future, but I will see you all then. Bye-bye now.